exactly what on the docket am I looking for. One second.
Okay, sure.
What'd you say?
None.
What's this court case about?
May I ask to all potential witnesses to go ahead and have the docket posting pulled up so we don't have to spend time on this?
That's a fantastic idea, Your Honor. I like that.
Yep, good
Anybody-
idea, Your Honor. Since the
anybody who
PD took
seeks
so
to
long to put it
testify.
all up there that, they may have forgot. So thank you so much, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You got it. Okay.
So my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a little this technology I ain't used to. I'm old.
No, that's okay. Now, do you recognize that police report?
Oh yes, I do.
All right. And how do you recognize it?
Cause it's a police report. It says police report on it. Has my name on it. Has my name on it.
All right. And do you remember being involved with this incident?
Oh, let me just look one more time. One second. Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, Benny. Hi. Cute. I thought you'd like this mask, so I put it on. Oh, why?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Bald twins. Thank you, Benny.
I'll still sponsor you for the fucking bar. Just gotta remember the money.
Welcome back.
It's 15,000. Gotta go in front of the head of the bar and.
I'm taking a look at it, and I'm not sure if they had a problem with exporting anything, but I don't see where it said my name and call sign, and I just it says synopsis. I don't see a statement that has my name on it.
Yeah, I think the report was submitted a little bit oddly, but just to clarify, do you recognize and recall what this incident was stemming from?
Oh, that's correct. I do. I remember.
Okay. All right. So I guess just to ask again, do you recall working on the 29th of January?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I can't say yay or nay. Like I know I was at this scene, but again, I don't remember as of now what date that was. I remember working this scene though. I don't recall what date it was.
I got you. Well, I guess if you remember the scene, if you could just start from the top and explain what you do recall.
Well,
Objection, Your Honor, calls for narrative.
Rebuttal.
Well, Your Honor, I'm simply asking him what specifically he can recall from the incident. I'm not asking him to go into long, rambling speech as to what he recalls, just specifics as to what he does recall.
Then I'm going to object on laying foundation, Your Honor. Lacks foundation.
Sorry, the witness did just say that he remembers responding to this incident.
All right, that's enough. I'll go ahead and sustain that objection. I feel like you can do a little bit better on that question there. Keep working on that question, but that specific question is going to be sustained.
Certainly, Your Honor. Now, just to clarify, Mr. Johnson, did you respond to a shooting in regards to this incident?
That we have in the MDT.
Yes.
Statement in it.
All right. Now, how did you become aware of that shooting?
Does not have Johnson's
I heard it. I was at the electronics store off of Davis Avenue and nearest crosses Innocent Boulevard. I was out my vehicle trying to get some computers and stuff for the kids and grandkids and things of that nature. And this thing there, boom, boom, boom. I just heard them things going off, and I had to quickly, put my stuff up in my wallet, put it in my pocket, and I had to go ahead and get to that car.
All right. And where are those shots eventually located
I
at?
don't know who filled out the
Well,
form.
to be honest with you, I did not find any projectiles or anything. I heard the shots. When I got over there off of Jamestown Street, just northbound nearest across Innocent Boulevard, I located a incapacitated, person inside of a vehicle, and one person being looked like he was being carried or escorted by some individuals. So I technically didn't find any cases, but there was a singular bullet hole inside of the vehicle that we found Mr. K in.
All right, so let's back up a little bit. So when you got to the scene, you saw an individual carrying another individual. Is that what I understand?
Correct. I think I want to say it was one, but again, I don't want to lie. So I just want to make sure that I'm trying to remember as best as I can. So with that being said, I think it was one individual escorting another one. I'm not 100% sure though.
Okay. And do you see those two individuals in the courtroom today?
Okay.
The people that was carrying somebody, or who you gotta give me a little bit more context on that.
Well, I'm asking about both, but I guess we'll start off. Do you see the individual that was being carried in the courtroom today?
It's there. It's in white text.
Oh yeah, it is. It is there. So he okay. Yeah, he wrote it in white text, so he needs to highlight it.
I mean, I'm okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I see him now. I see him.
All right.
He had
Can
a
you point
he had
out
a
that
skin-
individual?
Yeah, he had a skin head. I guess he done grew his hair over time. But yeah. That's him right there.
All right. And who's that individual you're pointing at?
Oh, that's Ramy.
All right. So
Gonna be
Mr.
Rami, sir. Rami.
Oh,
Oliver.
No,
Oliver.
Rami. Yeah. Ramming me. Yeah.
Can we have a sidebar?
I'm sure that you're unable to see with those glasses.
Why? What's up?
It probably
these are-
might be.
These are stunner shades, son. These are stunners. I gotta have these the stunners.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they fly too. They real fly.
I appreciate it.
Okay, just make that to the judge.
Yeah, we can.
Appreciate
You
it.
can see it.
Could we just have a quick sidebar, Your Honor?
Sidebar. Yep. Go ahead
Okay.
and get both the counselors, every counselor here.
Mickey, come along. You're taking
Could they be
notes.
drinking?
The ink that was used, or the color of the report, made it invisible when you export it on a white page. So it's there. It's not missing. If we highlight the bottom part, you can see all of that. But the problem is he wrote it in white text, so now it's like invisible on the page.
That is. There are.
Like,
So,
Ember,
do you
get the
want me
bike out of here.
to, as
I'm fine.
Oh, it's a judicial order.
yeah, that was my fear as well. I didn't want us to appear like it was malice prosecution to hide any evidence beyond.
Oh, where's my mask? Oh, mask. Hey.
Okay.
I'll borrow you a cigarette.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you. Because Norman's calling me ugly, but he's saying it in the nicest way possible.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the
All right,
court,
great.
I
Can
will
you
be
do me a solid?
providing the defense a
Go to
recess.
report where it says Gordon Johnson's statement down
There
to Mayor
was
Rushkin,
some
copy
evidence,
and
or I'm
paste all
sorry,
that,
there were some reports
and
in the
then provide
testimony,
it as
or testimony in
evidence
the
on
reports
Okay,
that
do you
were
want me to
left
include the synopsis
in
as well
white
to show
font,
that there's nothing before it?
which
Yeah,
otherwise
just
would
all
make
the
it
same.
unclear
Copy and paste
to
the
the
whole entire thing.
defense. So I will be
Into the
allowing
docket.
them some time to
docket.
gather their statement, okay?
That makes a lot more sense why they thought we were like concealing.
In the meantime, there is
statements from them.
concessions. Please ask
I thought it was
dude in the
a little bit
What's
clear
going
that
on, Your Honor? We have a little
it
break.
was just submitted like
little
that,
break.
but
Yep, little break.
Oh, yeah, already.
That means we can go ahead and pray for the court, right? That's Your Honor, that's what you're saying. We can go ahead and pray.
You can
praise-
do whatever.
Yeah,
the
why
hell
don't you lead
want.
us with a prayer, Johnson?
We need to pray. Okay, all right. I got y'all real quick. We're gonna pray today. All right?
Hi, how are you, Norman?
Make sure, hold on, make sure I got all my stuff good. Make sure I got my Bluetooth going.
Girl, if I'm tripping, then you're fucking falling through the sky, bitch.
She was also first on scene.
Sorry.
I feel like I don't really see you around.
It's about 11 light.
Oh shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Girl.
All right, everybody, bow your heads real quick. Bow your heads.
Hallelujah!
We gonna take this time to ask the Father, Lord Jesus,
Lord Jesus!
to come here in this courtroom and deliver us a good day today, Lord. That we ask you
My
free
brother.
all the people that's been done wrong and
Carmine, that's your brother?
let God please bless everybody today, God, and let the
Hell
truth
yeah.
come out, Lord. We ask that you please, Lord, if you can find your heart to just let people forgive people, because some people make mistakes and now they doing things they don't want to, Lord. Please, Lord, just let them get their job back. I hope that God gives them the strength to make them want to give them their job back and have everybody out of here happy and blessed so that we can continue to do the things that we do, Lord, that we ask you, God.
You tell him, Reverend. You tell him.
We ask you, God, to bless everybody in here with $1 million in a pack of cigarettes, Lord, because we all need it, God.
Please.
We ask that you, please, Lord, best see a buzz with some ribs and macaroni and cheese, because, Lord, we getting tired of that unseasoned burger and unsalted fries, God. We ask that we can get some Kool-Aid on the menu.
Amen.
Put the pepper on mine.
Last but not least, Lord, I just want to say thank you, God, and I think we need a little praise shout. That's what I think we need.
And lock his ass up too.
I think we need a little praise shout up in here today, Lord.
Oh, hallelujah.
I think we need a little praise shout in here today, God.
Oh my God, dude.
I think we need to get up off our feet and tell God, thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Let the Lord fill your soul.
My man is
Amen.
oh, the Lord is in me.
Let it fill you. Woo! Yes, God.
Whoa.
I'm filled with Christ's love.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Praise Jesus, y'all. Uh-huh.
We
That
praise
might make me
God.
religious.
Praise the Lord.
Praise be.
Amen.
You said praise be, baby.
Hallelujah.
God
We
bless.
ask that you, God, go ahead and bless us today, Lord. We ask you to come out here, Lord, and bless us, Lord, today, Lord. Lord, let God bless the judge with some
man,
hair,
get
Lord, 'cause he
dancing,
bald,
bro.
Lord.
What's
Lord,
up, Carmen?
yes,
I'm
he-
appealing.
Ungwala.
Yes,
Feel the spirit, man. Feel the spirit.
yes, Lord. In Jesus' name, Lord, we say
Oh.
amen.
Why
Amen.
you just sit down and
Amen.
sniff it?
Amen.
My mating
Why
call.
you just kneel down and sniff it?
Hasn't been
Amen, Lord. Amen.
I have no words. Amen.
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 Your Honor, it's on the docket, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Pulling it
beautiful,
up.
Johnson.
Should all be there. I've copied and pasted like the whole thing.
Remember, get the bike out of here. I thought I was in church. I'll be real.
Yeah. Will the person with the bike please remove yourself from the bike?
Right, Oliver, ready when you are.
Damn, Mickey a bitch.
He should be
say
there now.
again?
His statement should be there now too as well. His statement.
Yeah, yeah, we're just waiting for them to like review it, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Then we should be good.
There's no way you're coming for me about my bald head.
What you mean? Oh, Sean, hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna show you what's real. Milk does. All good though. You know, this come with wisdom. This ain't, you don't get bald just for a choice. God does that for you. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. No. Back home, all the wise men were.
Wait, are we still in break?
What up, you little bitch?
Hey, you know what? I think that's the word of the day.
No, you're not. You're fucking dog shit at anything you do. The
You
only thing
said
you're good at is being a
wise.
stripper.
Why? So, I think
I
the
can't hear you,
Lord
Ronald.
said something about being wise.
Oh God, I started it up again.
Yeah, you started it up. Now I gotta finish cranking up. God said, everybody who's wise knows it all, but when you know it all, do you really know it all? When we think we know what wisdom is, Lord, I'm gonna tell you what wisdom is, Lord. Wisdom is being bald. Bald is being wisdom. See, you might not know where you're going in life, but you're gonna know where you're going in life because God's gonna take you there where you need to go, where you need to go.
Yes, Jesus.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Sorry, Your Honor, I
All
just
right.
need like 60 more seconds. I'm almost
60
done.
more seconds.
Just trying
All
to
right.
figure. Yeah, I
60
have.
more seconds is all God needs to change your life.
God did.
God don't need no 60
God
seconds.
did.
You can use the Lord 30 seconds right now, and He gonna come and bless you. You don't need no 60 seconds, Lord Jesus. You
Send
don't
him the
need
whole
that, Lord.
ocean.
You just need God in your life.
Your
and
Honor,
He
does the
gonna do
witness
it
need
right.
water?
Amen. Oh Lord Jesus.
Go ahead and hand him a towel.
Oh Lord. Somebody help me. Woo! Woo!
He needs a really tall stool. He needs a really tall stool. That
Wow,
he can
he's
put
got
his
a lot
water
of
and his
energy,
towel
but a
on.
bad memory, huh?
Yes, Lord. Amen.
Uh-huh.
Amen.
All right, ready to proceed?
All right, we're good. Yep.
All right. Any
tall.
outbursts? Any
We
outbursts,
would
real quick?
we would just like to thank the witness for his incredible demeanor and achievement. That's all.
Praise the Lord.
Sounds good.
Praise
Thank you
Jesus.
so much, Charles.
Banging the gavel. No more words. All right, you may have words. Prosecution, we'll go ahead and proceed with the questioning of Mr. Gregory Johnson.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Johnson, I believe you're identifying the individuals you saw on scene.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time for me, son. What'd you say?
Yeah, if you could proceed with identifying the individuals that you saw on scene.
Yes, from what I seen on scene was Mr. Ramey, and then we had Mr. K right there as well. He was inside the vehicle.
All right, and what did you see them do?
Well, I seen Mr. K was like a soda can. He was parked up in the vehicle, dead, and I seen it was like Mr. Ramey was getting forced or pushed. I don't know if it was a group of individuals or one individual, but I know he was getting like he was being moved. That's what I saw. And then, if you say it was specifically what I seen on scene, now as I arrived on scene, let me retract because I don't want y'all to think I'm lying. Anything like that. So when I pulled up on scene, okay, I seen a motorcycle with somebody with purple on. They was leaving and going to the south, and I called that out. I said, "Hey, dispatch, I got a red and colored motorcycle leaving the southbound Jamestown Street, purple individual." Okay, he was already gone up out of there. Also, I seen a 4-door white and colored vehicle, occupants unknown. And then I seen the one individual or the two individuals that was like they was pushing Mr. Ramey, and it's like they got into the vehicle and they took off. I called that out as well. Hey, dispatch, 4-door white and colored vehicle leaving northbound Jamestown Street. You know, they was gone. Then next thing you know, as I got closer, that's when Mr. Ramey came and said, "Hey, these guys just shot us. They just shot us." So I said, "Who?" I'm trying to figure out who it was. It's so much going on, cats and dogs and shit, babies crying, all that shit going on and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna object on narrative at this point.
Yeah, I don't need a rebuttal there. That's gonna be sustained. Try to you can give your witness a point to stand back on. You could say, okay, from there, you know.
No, certainly
just
not.
Don't allow for several lines of
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just wanted to say the witness, he's just a brilliant orator. I was mesmerized by his testimony.
That is fair.
Judge, I got a question.
You may have a question.
So I just don't want to, not give the full, because I'm really big on integrity. So I'm not trying to, I want to give the full statement. I don't want to just give you half of it, because half is not the truth from what I know. So I don't want to be called a liar in this courtroom. So I'm trying to, when he asks me these questions, I want to give him the full answer. So therefore, I'm not lying or anything,
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody called you a liar in this courtroom?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay. Was any of those people me?
No, sir.
Okay. So unless I called you a liar, you don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Okay, just making sure. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything.
You are not getting in trouble as long as you do your best ability under the pains and penalties of perjury,
Oh, okay.
as provided
Huh.
by Mr. Braun.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Next question. I'm ready.
Yep,
No,
that
certainly.
objection for narrative is going to be sustained. So go ahead and try to find a cutoff point and ask another question.
All right, let's back up a bit, Mr. Johnson. All right, how long did it take you to get to the scene?
Well, again, I don't. Well, never mind. Let's just say between maybe 3 to 5 minutes, maybe. I was not that far away.
Okay, I'll check it.
All right. And when you got to the scene, did you see any of the individuals either on the motorcycle or the secondary vehicle close by the defendant?
Yes, both. Yes, both of them was by. Yes, that is correct.
Were they out
Yes.
of their car or vehicle?
One was, and I think one was on a motorcycle.
All right. And you ended up talking with Mr. Al-Rahman. What did he tell you?
Mr. Who?
Mr. Al-Rahman.
Who is that? I mean, Rami?
That's right.
Oh yeah. He was trying to tell me that they got shot. He said these guys they shot me, and I was trying to figure out who, and he was trying to run back to make sure Mr. K was okay, and I'm trying to run around to stop the individuals on the bike and trying to stop the car. It was just so much going on at the time. So yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Did he tell you anything about either of them having a gun, the defendant or Mr. Al-Rahman?
Not at all, sir.
Okay. All right. And what happened after he said that they were shot at?
You want me to tell you word for word every single little thing that happened, or do you want me to give you a short, brief synopsis of what happened? Because I need to know. That's kind of which one.
I'm just
which
looking
version?
for the next sequence of events. What happened after you got that frantic statement from Mr. Al-Rahman?
Well, at that time, I then turned around to look at the south to see what was in my, my nearest point of view, to which I seen the individual in the red motorcycle and with purple on leaving the area, continuing south. Then a few minutes later, the black motorcycle went to go speak to an officer, and I can't remember which officer that was, but the individuals on the bike was speaking to the one with the officers. I turned my body to the right, and that's when I seen Mr. Rami getting Mr. K out the vehicle, and he set him by the outside of the vehicle. So I went ahead and I had made sure everything was clear with that because I wanted to provide medical attention to the down individual. So I mean, if you need me to go back and say how many steps I took and what color was the ground, I can do that as well. Just want to give you the full story. I'm not,
No, certainly. I appreciate that, sir. I did have some other questions for you.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this red vehicle that you found on the scene? Did you investigate it?
I believe I did. I would have to look into the report to see my evidence, as it's been a while since this happened, but I believe I did. And I don't want to lie in here and say that the vehicle didn't have signs of tamper. I'm not 100% sure. So whatever's on the evidence is what happened, because my statements are always truthful. So you can take a look at that, and because I know I can tell you one thing though, it did have a bullet hole in it. I remember that much. It had a bullet hole in it.
I get you. I guess before you look at your statement, can you just clarify what of it do you recall? What came of your investigation? Again, without looking at your statement at the moment, what can you recall and tell me about that vehicle?
You said without looking at my statement, or
Yeah, we'll have you look at it, but without looking at it, what can you tell me about that vehicle?
it had a bullet hole in it. That's all I can tell you. I'm not going to tell you if it was stolen or not because I don't know, and I don't want to lie. So I cannot tell. I cannot remember.
No, certainly, that's all right. What about this? If I could, I'd like you to look at the docket again. Your statement's been provided just on the docket itself. If you could read over that statement, refresh your memory, and then I'm gonna ask you a couple more questions. All right?
I'm gonna object on relevance, Your Honor. We are appealing a criminal possession of a government-issued firearm. There are no other additional charges that we are appealing. It is not relevant to the facts at hand or the reason for the appeal.
Rebuttal.
I have not yet asked the witness a question. I'm just directing him to refresh his memory on the statement that he provided. So I'm not entirely sure what question is being objected to. Perhaps I should get some clarification there.
Okay, well then we're object to the fact he's not asking a question.
Rebuttal.
Well, I'd say that's not a valid objection, Your Honor. Having the witness look at a particular
The objection is
exhibit-
nothing pending.
That's
There-
right, because he's looking over evidence, Your Honor.
There is nothing pending. I'm assuming, Mr. Johnson, you do not have a lot of court experience as a witness. I am allowing him the time to be able to reference the report at this time. So the objection to not responsive or nothing pending is going to be overruled because that is something that I'm allowing him to
Okay,
do.
thank
as
you,
he's
Your
new
Honor.
to the courts. And as far as the relevance, get to that later.
Thank you, Your Honor.
But per my statement, I
Okay,
don't
hold on.
see. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Did you reference the report?
Yes, I looked at the report. I looked at my statement. I
Go
didn't
ahead
look
and
at
ask
the
questions.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Now, I guess to clarify, is that statement true and correct?
One second. Let me just take a look at it. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn. Only you would say that, to be honest. Not my type.
Oh yes, it is correct. Yes.
Okay.
Hold on,
Yeah, but you
Mr. Rahman. I don't need you to be
my
going
God.
back and forth and talking to the defendant. You have already been called as a individual in relation to this. I don't need you to catch a case.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
So please stop talking to the counselors. It's
Respect,
fine.
Your Honor. Respect.
All right. Don't catch a case, man. All right.
All right.
Proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, Mr. Johnson, was that vehicle stolen? The red vehicle?
It did have
No,
signs
I'm gonna object on relevance. That charge is not at play here.
All right. Rebuttal.
Yeah, Your Honor. Just because the defendant is not appealing a joyriding or car theft charge, that doesn't make this fact not relevant. I mean, again, this is a vehicle that he was found inside of subsequent or prior to when he was later discovered with the firearm. So determining the condition of the vehicle to potentially corroborate further testimony is certainly relevant. I mean, all of this was on the scene, so it is inherently relevant to this
May I
case.
respond, Your Honor?
Yes, you may. Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Thank you. He's not being charged with anything to do with the vehicle. On the report, we only have one criminal possession of a firearm, like a government-issued firearm. There are no additional charges, so I do not see the status of the vehicle as relevant.
Okay. I'm going to make a ruling. I'm going to say that due to the fact that Mr. K was inside of said vehicle, that could be of pertinence to the matter at hand, the specific charge at hand, as he was inside of the vehicle during, as testified to by Mr. Johnson, then I am going to go ahead and overrule that objection. It is wholly relevant that the person inside the vehicle might be included in charges set with said vehicle. So I'm going to go ahead and overrule it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Johnson, would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Certainly. Was that vehicle stolen?
It did have signs of tampering. It was flagged as stolen.
All right. And did you investigate the scene?
To an extent, yes.
All right. Did you talk to any other witnesses?
Let me just take a look at the statement.
All right. Hey, any of you guys have any questions? This is probably going to be the last thing I get into. Just
So I did, however, contact a Mary Mushkin prior. Well, is that prior? Well, after the fact, to figure out what was going on, so I could make sure she was okay.
I know.
And she did give up a name as to who was on that red and color motorcycle, which is in the report. So I did talk to a Mary Mushkin about the situation. I mean, you know.
All right, thank you, Mr. Johnson. Mr. Controller, he was going to ask you a couple questions. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Hey there, Mr. Johnson. Where was Mr. Kevin located within the vehicle? You mentioned seeing him inside.
Who is Mr. Kevin?
Mr. K.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in the red car. What was the question? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Where was he located within that vehicle, Mr. Johnson?
He was in the front driver's seat.
How long did he remain in that seat?
Well, I cannot give you the exact time.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. He wouldn't know as he arrived on scene with him already in that position.
Rebuttal.
The rebuttal would be if he arrived on scene and he was in that position. I'm asking how long he remained on that position. His answer could be, I don't know. You know, he could answer to this, Your Honor. We feel.
The objection to speculation is going to be sustained. I believe you can ask that a little bit better in terms of how long that could open up a speculative answer. So I will say sustained, but try to ask it better.
Mr. Johnson, did Mr. K remain in that seat for the duration of your presence?
He stayed in a seat until he was taken out. I mean, you know, so from the time that I arrived to vehicles leaving, he was taken out by Mr. Ramey. I mean, I can't tell you the exact time length on that. Like, I can't tell you the exact time. I didn't stop. You know, there was no stopwatch, nothing going on. Not being smart, just saying I cannot tell you the appropriate time for that.
Okay. Where was Mr. Rami located within your statement when you first cited him?
He was maybe 2 car lengths south of where Mr. K's body was found.
And in your presence, did he move from that position?
Yes.
What did he do?
Well, first he was being drugged. Then I turned my back to see, you know, go find out what the other individuals were. And he did, I believe, again, I'm not 100% sure. He was running back towards me, coming from the northern end. So again, like I said, I want to just make sure I provide full context. I did turn my back, so I'm not 100% sure. But I know he was coming back down to tell me, like, hey, these people shot at me, you know? So then he ran back up again, and that's why I seen him get Mr. K out of the vehicle.
Did he successfully remove Mr. K from the vehicle?
Yes, I believe so. I believe so.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, in your statements, you mentioned the one person from a white and color vehicle, you mentioned outside the vehicle. How far was that individual from the white vehicle?
He was like maybe 2 cornwoods from that vehicle.
How long did that person remain outside that vehicle?
Maybe 15 to 30 seconds. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe 15 to 30 seconds, maybe.
Did that person approach the red vehicle?
I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so. I think they got into the white vehicle.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. One moment. Any follow-up on that? The state has nothing further for this. Prosecution has nothing further for this witness, Your Honor.
Legal aid? Ma'am.
Yeah.
If you could just,
You ready for cross, Your Honor?
I am ready for cross.
down like that.
All right. Hi, Mr. Johnson. You said you witnessed a motorcycle on scene when Mr. K was incapacitated in the car. Was it driving away?
It was 2 of them. One wasn't. One was right next to where Mr. K bodies was.
Okay.
and the other one was coming south to the south towards where I'm at. It was leaving
Okay.
the area.
It was leaving the area. Okay, thank you. Did you have any hand in creating the report, the police report?
Yes, I did.
Do you know why Rami's witness statement was omitted from the report?
Oh, that's whoa! I didn't know his statement was. What does omitted mean? What does that mean?
Left out.
Oh no! We're big on integrity. There's no. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't hear anything about that.
Okay, and just to be clear, you said you witnessed Mr. K being incapacitated. Is that correct?
Well, I witnessed him, dead in the car. That's what I witnessed. I
Yeah,
don't know what
all right.
incapacitated mean.
Did he receive medical care?
I cannot recall that. To be honest, I think the medic showed up. Yeah. No, I think the medics came. The medics came.
Okay, you said in your prior testimony that you had wanted to get medical services there, so I just wanted to see whether or not they did arrive. Thank you for that. Were the other individuals, such as Mary Mushkin and Dahlia Faye, mentioned in the police report, GSR tested?
Well, I'm not 100% sure they were there. I spotted what seemed like I thought was her vehicle, and I think it might have came back to her vehicle. I'm not 100% sure. I know I contacted her after that, but I don't think she stated she did say she was there. She did say she was there. I'm just trying to recall so I'm not, accused of lying. I don't think, to my knowledge, anybody else was GSR test. I believe Rami and Mr. K was. I'm not 100% sure.
What was the result of that GSR test?
I believe they said they came back negative, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm not, found wrong or lying or anything, integrity. But
Interrupt medical care for police procedure.
not at all.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll hear it.
He's not an expert on the medical matter.
I can rebut, but I'll wait for you to ask.
Go ahead and rebut.
I'm asking him his opinion, which he is well qualified to give. I'm not asking for an expert opinion. I'm just asking for his opinion as a man.
Go ahead and rebut for that, prosecution.
I mean, we can ask his opinion. That's fine.
Opinion is the definition of speculation unless he's an expert witness in the matter, Your Honor.
Can we get a translator?
For who?
There's a lot of vocal fry.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Okay, I can understand it. Thank you.
I think I can understand.
Oh, you speak the same language?
I'll give
All right,
one
she's
rebuttal,
fine.
which is that if that's the case, then there's no point in ever having any person on the witness stand ever that's not an expert witness.
Okay, hold on, because we just went through like 5 different arguments. Okay.
Well, rebuttal, Your Honor, they could have called the EMS that treated Mr. K on scene and asked that question.
Did I ask for another argument?
Yeah,
Calm
sit
down.
down.
Yeah, sit down. Yeah.
Your Honor, you
Okay.
see the back and forth?
I see the back and forth. I'm trying to stop it here. Thank you. Okay, so for the motion, as hold on. Okay, are you ready? Are you good, Ms. Thurbed?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As to the motion, I'm going to go ahead and overrule. I think he was the main officer on scene. He's allowed to give his expert testimony as to
Was Johnson even present in front of Mr. K?
his procedure and how is he elected to do procedure.
Was
That is
Johnson
not
even
a
in front of
medical
the EMS when they're
testimony.
treating
However,
Mr.
that
K?
can be decided at a later date. But as it stands for his testimony specifically,
No, I understand it, but I'm
I would
saying
say that
when
that is going
K
to be
was getting
overturned.
treated by EMS,
Was Johnson present to
Sorry,
witness?
lad.
Yes,
I'll
answer
ask,
the question.
I'll ask the question again just so it's clear for him. Do you think it's acceptable to interrupt medical care for police procedure?
His medical wasn't
Coming from a former combat medic in the United States
we should call
Army,
the
Sergeant
EMS
Major
that
Hood,
testifies
I
that, right?
do think that is not acceptable to stop medical to perform
I know,
a
but-
police procedure.
I know.
In my opinion, that is
It's part of the narrative
expert.
you're trying to spin.
Thank you.
I understand. Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Sorry, give me one moment. No additional questions for this witness at this time, Your Honor. However, we will him for recall.
All right. Redirects from prosecution.
No.
Yeah, Mr. Johnson, I just want to clarify. Can frisk be necessary to ensure officer safety?
Vince looks like me.
You said can frisk
Yes.
be
Yeah,
necessary
that's right.
to ensure officer safety?
That's right.
I mean, it depends on the context.
Okay, but do you generally agree with that statement?
It depends. To me personally, it has to be some type of threat, some type of reasoning to make me feel like I may be, or I have to be able to articulate officer safety. You just can't feel. You have to be able to articulate. It's a difference.
Okay. Is officer safety important on a scene like this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. And I also want to clarify, at the time that the medical care was stopped, was the defendant conscious?
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. I was not primarily on that. I believe that was another officer that was dealing with the incapacitated individual.
Well, let me get this straight. Did you have anything to do with providing medical care to the defendant?
No, I didn't have anything to do with providing medical care to the defendant.
So you can't speak on what should or shouldn't have happened in providing the defendant with medical care. Am I
Objection,
right?
Your Honor. Oliver Hall sounds really smarmy again.
Okay, I can sound smarmy too.
Yeah, but it's
overruled.
cute when you do it. It's not cute when. Okay, I'll be quiet. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Oliver.
Oh, thank you. What was the answer to my question, Mr. Johnson?
What was your question?
I mean, you weren't providing medical care, so you can't speak to what should or shouldn't have been done for the defendant. Ain't that right?
You're asking a former sergeant major that did combat medic tours if it's acceptable for them to stop medical treatment to perform a police procedure. Yes, I can speak on that. Yes, I can.
Okay. Give me one moment. All right, Contralto, you got anything?
I don't know if I should ask this, but I was to touch on what you were asking. I was going to say, what instance would you articulate in the warranting of an officer frisking an individual to get what if his baseline on it? Is that even
I think we
necessary?
should leave it there. Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
I want to go
All
down
right,
that path.
thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
All right, there it is done. Mr. Johnson, please step down from the witness stand. You are not needed at this time. However, you are up for recall if provided by the defense. You will need to remain in the courtroom at this time, okay?
Okay, cool. What concession, boy? I need something to eat. Hey.
Concessions, raise your hand.
Who goes next?
And the name's Tony. Got you, buddy.
I don't mind.
Who's got
Food in the waiting
I don't
room.
mind as well.
Hop out, go over there, and come back.
Your
There you go,
Honor.
Reverend.
Can I get a waiter over
Thank
here?
you.
I
You know
don't
they're
want
gonna
to
try
cook
to
my order yet.
crucify
I
me
need
for the
food
Rami
and water.
incident. Protect me, okay?
Go ahead, flight
Ready for
attendant.
it.
Please step up to people.
Good job, Rev.
Yep,
What
now's
do you
the
guys
time
got on
to
the
do
menu
so.
tonight?
Do it for the
enter
people.
Rami statement right away into evidence.
Oh,
Alive.
Wellington.
Right? Get ready for them.
With that being said, we are ready to
Can we
move
get
to
a
the
water,
prosecution.
energy drink,
Thank
and
you, Your
2
Honor.
bags of
State
chips?
calls Captain Slacks to the stand.
I want the
He
same
was
thing.
ready.
as
He
you.
was
Remember,
ready to
Slacks,
do so.
integrity, all right, buddy?
Integrity.
Captain Slacks, please
Integrity,
raise your
Slacks,
left
don't
hand.
lie.
Honor.
Captain Slacks,
Commitment.
do you?
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, you can do your
Yeah.
credo.
Oh, I was saying honor, integrity, respect, inspire.
Is there any more?
That's what I
You
believe
kind of
in.
ended on a question. So I thought there was more.
And
Anyways,
the acronym doesn't
do-
make sense. It's HEARY.
That's all.
Yeah.
HEARY
Do you
makes sense.
swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, Matt. Period.
I do.
All right. The witness is sworn in.
Period.
Am I good to proceed, Your Honor?
Honor, could
Yeah.
you give me like 30 seconds to just chug this? Look.
Ooh, I'll eat my food.
We can go ahead and continue while you chug. Yes, and try not to sound as smarmy.
Yo,
Can I get a
over and
Was
under.
that directed to me, Your Honor, or
Yes,
Thoroughbred?
yes to you. Yes to you.
Guys,
Can we get
absolutely
a-
counter over and under 5.
Can we get a definition of what smarmy is for the court?
Snarky, condescending.
I
Okay.
certainly don't think I've been sounding
like
that way
Slacks and we have a lot of
in this
content, huh?
proceeding, Your Honor. Certainly been others, but
It's like
certainly
being
refute that I
smug
have.
warmly.
Okay,
This is
I understand
unjust.
smug. All right, go ahead and proceed with the questioning.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Captain, how we doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking.
All right. Did you respond to this scene on the 29th?
Yes.
All right. And how did you first become involved?
I was one of the backup units. It was myself and Captain Ruth.
All right. And what did you see once you got there?
When I got on the scene, I saw 2 individuals. One being somebody being dragged on the ground, another one dragging him from a red Tesla, a Surge, some sort of a hybrid vehicle.
All right. And around how long did it take you to get to the scene?
I responded from Mission Petty for roughly 2 minutes.
Okay. And can you just point out the individuals that you saw dragging on the scene?
That would be Arami Araman.
All right. So what was Mr. Arama doing?
He was dragging a body from left to right, moving from the left sidewalk to the right sidewalk, but he was dragging the body next to the vehicle. So he was moving an individual away from a vehicle from the left side of the street to the right side of the street toward the church side of Jamestown.
All right. And who was that individual?
Mr. Kevin.
All right. And what did you do once you got to the scene?
Detain Rami.
All right. And why did you detain him?
Because we responded to reports of shots fired. I wasn't sure what happened.
Okay. And did you ask him any questions?
I did.
All right. And what did he say?
I would prefer to the statement I taken down as far as what I recall that Rami mentioned. Because, like I said, it happened a long time ago, and I don't want to provide information I don't remember.
It did happen 27
All right. I gotcha. And did he tell you, to the best of your recollection, that there were other individuals that planted a gun on the defendant?
He mentioned something along the lines of Mr. K being kidnapped.
All right. But I guess just to clarify, did he mention that he saw a gun being planted?
Like I said, I'll refer to the statement I taken from Rami because I don't remember that part.
Okay. No, certainly. All right. Did he mention anything else, to the best of your recollection?
He mentioned
Stood out to you?
motorcycles. He mentioned individuals trying to kidnap Kay and him. He mentioned he was held up on the sidewalk on the left side. They were brandishing melee weapons, and a few of them on the bike had a gun too as well.
Okay. And what did you do after you talked to Mr. Arami?
Well, it was very difficult to detain Rami. It was a shouting match between me and him. I was trying to figure out because there was a lot going on. And he was also mentioning there was an active threat, gunmen running behind the houses of a Mary Mushkin, and also pointing out to a lot of people being around. So it was very hard to control the scene because there was a lot going on.
I see. So Mr. Araman resisted your detainment?
Did not. He was moving around. I was trying to just understand what happened so we could proceed with our investigation.
Okay. Was he being uncooperative?
I would say a bit combative.
Classic.
Okay. All right. And did you feel like he was holding anything back from you when he provided that statement?
Objection.
Objection, Your Honor. More prejudicial than probative.
Rebuttal.
I'm not entirely sure how this is more prejudicial than probative. I'm simply asking the witness his read on the credibility of the statement provided by Mr. Araman. So,
Rebuttal.
I mean,
Go ahead.
oh, sorry, that was all, Your Honor.
Okay.
I don't feel like. Do I need to? Do I need to?
Go ahead.
Quite literally asking a prejudicial, biased question that provides no evidentiary value. I honestly meant to object on the question before as well, but I was quiet, so I cede that one. Obviously, I missed my opportunity, but on this one, I'm hardline.
Can I respond, Your Honor?
I'm gonna, yeah, that's in it. I'm gonna say because you didn't object to that last question, that kind of opens it up. However, I am going to sustain that objective because I don't feel like that we would be getting anything substantial from that question being asked. So that's going to be sustained.
Oh, certainly, Your Honor. Happy to move on. All right, so Captain, what happened after you took that statement?
Your Honor, I'm being distracted by Rami's tweets. My phone's going off.
Oh my god, you ain't a little bitch. Oh my god.
Your Honor, we
hear
would
that?
just
You hear
ask that he mute his notifications while he's on the stand, as that is really unseemly for him to be receiving, information while on the witness stand.
That kind of falls
Disconnect
on
to
you,
connect,
Mr.
you know?
Slacks.
Kids these days.
Disgusting.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Oh my god, I'm a pussy.
You hear this?
What the
Rami.
fuck?
Oh, sorry.
Rami?
You hear this?
That wasn't me. That was
You are what you
Zolo.
You hear this?
Yeah.
Unprofessional. I'm gonna file a bar complaint after this.
Go ahead. Please do
That
it.
is
Go.
up to you.
Malton's right over there.
Rami, no more swear words. No more
Yes,
pussies.
sir, Your Honor.
Okay.
Is pussy a swear word though?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
sorry,
a
Your Honor, I'm a
beautiful.
vagina.
It's a beautiful bodily function that creates life.
In my
sir.
culture, we just say
That is
cunt,
all
and
we
it's
got
not
here,
a
Your
swear
Honor. Amen.
word.
That's
It's
all we
just
got here.
slang.
Yep.
Oh my god,
If
Your
you- if
Honor,
you
my
are to
vagina is
refer-
closing up.
Did you just say that's the only god
That's what
here?
slack sounds
Pussy's
like.
your-
No, I said that's all we got here. That's how we got here. We spawned that way.
If you're going to refer to a female anatomy, say that her hair looks nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
I am for the people. All right. That falls upon you, Slacks. I'm not
Sounds good. I'll
telling you how to
disconnect my
how to
phone right
rule your
now.
life.
I'm gonna remove.
Just remove your phone.
That's
from yourself.
despicable coming from a captain, I must say.
All right. Fantastic. Can we proceed?
You know, I saw Slacks jerking off in his cruiser.
I'm
the
not
other day.
operating as a lawyer. I'm operating as a witness, so I can do
Mr. K, I could hear that.
Oh my bad. I didn't mean to yell that.
Oh,
Your Honor, Your Honor, I'd like
whispering.
to also point out I'm a witness. I'm not operating under the bar here, so there can't be no bar complaints.
Very well.
Thank you, Rami.
All right. Can we go ahead and repeat that last question that was being said?
I'll be honest, Your Honor, I sort of forget what I asked with all those.
Start from the combative. He answered yes to the combative question.
Yeah,
start from there.
certainly. What happened after you took that statement, Captain?
I told Rami to remain in the area because I was trying to figure out what happened exactly, and I was trying to get all the officers to huddle up to investigate further to figure out what transpired, who's the aggressor, and who's the victim.
All right. And did you come to a conclusion as to who was the aggressor and victim?
It was very difficult because we had two parties saying conflicting stories as far as who is the aggressor.
All right. And what conclusion have you come to? Is it that you can't say for certain who was the aggressor?
I can't say for
Objection.
certain, no.
Argumentative.
Rebuttal?
We're gonna withdraw that objection.
Okay.
But we want the question answered.
Sorry, I sneezed.
He had a sneeze. It sounded like an objection.
All right.
They keep fucking it up.
That's a very talented sneeze. All right. Continue. Go ahead and ask a question.
Yeah. So I just want to clarify. Could you determine
Monroe.
whether or not the defendant was the aggressor?
Monroe, we have a Matthew Antop requesting you as a lawyer. Are you available?
Matthew. Hold on. I just need to check something. Hold on. I mean to make sure.
Mhm,
This might
mhm.
be a.
I think I have an idea, but
Oh.
feel free to let me know if you're available or not. I'm just, you just
Yeah,
let me
I'll
know.
stop down and help him out. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Just come to the back door of MRPD and give me a call when you're there.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
All right.
Bye-bye. Monroe?
Big X.
Hey, what up?
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. Is this Dominic?
Yeah, you called me.
Okay, just checking. Say, you trying to work a case right now?
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Come pick me up at MRP or fucking City Hall. I'm in the back parking lot where lawyers park in the
Okay.
valet.
MRPD in the back
No,
parking lot?
No, City Hall.
Oh, sorry.
Valet.
Oh, City Hall. Okay, yeah, you got it.
In the Davis PD parking lot.
In the Davis PV. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I'll have to.
Here,
All right,
what's
I think
your
I know
what's
what
your
you're
number?
talking about.
What's your number?
I'll check it out.
What's your
All
number?
right, yep.
What's your number? I'll ping you.
It is. We got to go back to City Hall, Pono. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, we got to go back to City Hall. Sorry. 421. It's 421. We got to go to City Hall. That's what it means.
You get
Just
that?
hold on. Yeah, I got it. Did you see? Or let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, I see. All right,
Yep.
cool.
All right, I'll
Good.
be there. All right, bye.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Swift Talk Deco speaking.
Hey, my name is Xavier Monroe. I'm a lawyer over at City Hall. Say, there's a car or a cavalcade that's parked. It's like purple in color. It's blocking the valet at the courthouse.
Right.
Would you be able to have that towed?
I'm in the middle of a backlog of about 8 cars that PD need moved. If you see any cops around, get them to mark it. They'll add it to the list. And there's a couple of drivers now starting to clear this backlog, so it shouldn't be too long. If it's not gone, when I get a chance, I'll swing around that way and I'll grab it if it is still in the way.
Okay,
right?
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just blocking anybody from pulling their car out from valet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's irritating. All right, just if you want to even give the cops maybe a 311 because they're kind of helping clean up everywhere. They've been marking a ton of stuff for me now to take care of. So if they're in the area, I'm sure one will swing by and get it marked
I'll
up.
let 'em
So
know.
even if it's not me, one of the other drivers can grab it. Like,
All right, sounds
you know
good.
what I mean?
Yep, appreciate
Right.
it. Thanks. Bye bye.
Take care, mate. Look.
What's up, man? Dominic? Nope.
What's that? No. Sorry. I was stopping for a second.
Oh, these legal aids are so damn slow. I got around MRPD.
Swift Talk Deco speaking.
Oh, sorry, wrong number.
Yo.
Yo, what's your ETA?
About 2 minutes.
Okay, where are you at right now?
Yeah, Yeah, we were halfway to Polito. We are
shit.
passing. Yeah, so we had to come back. So passing the ammunition that's northwest of the city hall. So, and then so we're almost there.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, you're close then. All right, see you in a minute. Bye bye.
All right, see you in a minute. Bye. Yo, Xavier, what's going on?
Hey, hey.
What's up, Xavier?
MRPD, please.
Oh, hey, Xavier.
Hi, how you guys
So
doing?
that is going to be right
Well, you know, we're okay. We're hunting today, so
Oh.
yeah.
Sure, you betcha.
you bet. You bet. Are you from Minnesota too?
No, but I spent a
okay.
lot of time when I was on leave from the military up
Oh, okay.
in that kind of area. Monroe.
Hello, I'm Officer Lenny Hawk, badge number 176. I got Matthew Itov here. He requested you as a lawyer. Are you currently here, sir?
I am on the way right now. I'll be pulling up to the back door of MRPD in about 30 seconds if you want to meet me there.
Affirmative.
All right, thank you.
Oh, can I not go this way?
Take a left right here into that gate.
Right
Nope,
there, there you
no.
go.
Up.
No.
Up. There's a gate up there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You can pull a left right here. Thank you very much.
Nice.
Appreciate the
All
ride.
right, don't forget to get gas.
Yep.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you're okay. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Take care now.
Take your bike
Hey
with
there.
you, dumbass.
Well, there.
How's it going?
Who is?
This is Dominic Rhodes. He looks like a bum. He's my legal aid. I'm Xavier Monroe.
Affirmative. Come with me.
To be fair, I was hunting. I didn't have time to change.
It's fine. Stay ready. You don't gotta get ready.
Over here, over here.
All right. That's him in the cells, yeah? Can you give me a rundown, officer, on what's going on? What he's in custody for?
Huh?
Can you give me a rundown on what's going on, what he's in custody for?
Okay, all right. I was tracking 37 Charlies, which is suspicious financial activity. In doing so, I stumbled upon this fellow in a stolen blister. I tried to get him to surrender because it would have been a very much less charge. He refused and said, "Eat my dust," and then took off from Route 68 all around the fucking city. Until I pit him at about 80 miles an hour into a cement pole beneath lower pillbox, and he ejected. Was unconscious for a bit, went to medical. We got him treated before I ever searched him or anything like that. And here we are. Right now, his charges are reckless evading, joyriding, and tampering with a vehicle. That is 32 months in prison and $1,840. I am willing to make a deal, as ever. I am willing to drop the tampering with a vehicle charge. That will be 240 off. 7 months off. I'll give him some time served too, because he's kind of been here in our custody for a while. In exchange for a guilty plea, I can't drop the joyriding because that is the root of why I stopped him to begin with.
Okay.
And the reckless evading is a felony, which I can also not drop because it was pretty reckless.
Okay. And then, so you're going to drop tampering, time served. What does that leave our total at for fine and time?
Let's see here.
Or just fine, I guess.
1,600.
All right, let me chat with my client and see what he wants to do. Thank you. All right. You good if I go in the cell, your officer? I'm gonna take that as yes. How you doing today, sir?
Hey.
Mr. Antov? Is that right?
Hey, guys.
Hey, how you doing today?
How's it I'm great. I'm great. How you guys doing?
Yeah, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. I appreciate you asking. Understand you're in a bit of a rough situation.
Yeah.
So you want to talk to me about what's going on? What happened today?
So I'm doing my illegal activities. You know, I'm in a stolen car. You know, I start getting chased. It escalates into a pretty serious chase pretty fast. And then I started getting pit. And I was about to head onto Los Santos Freeway, so the cops
hold on a
kind of
second.
knew. Okay.
Officer, do you need something?
Is the door open for you guys?
Yeah, it sure is. Wide open.
All right. Yeah, come on out.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right. What do you want to discuss?
Oh, we're trying to chat with him, get his side.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening. I
thought,
was just kind of wandering.
I thought, yeah, it seemed like you needed us for something,
no,
so I was
no,
just checking.
sorry, no, I'm sorry.
You're all good. Hey, come a little closer over here, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And I was about to go into Los Santos Freeway, and I'm like, you know, highway blasted a little bit, and then I just got hit by a brick wall. Like these officers, they pit me like I've never been pit before. And I wasn't going that fast. Don't get me wrong. I was probably going like 50, 60 at max. But I got pit so hard, I hit a wall. I got impregnated by the wall. I ejected, and I was knocked unconscious from their pit. And that's kind of why I called a lawyer down, because I don't know
Could you
if,
explain the
that's
impregnated by the wall part for me?
I got impregnated by the brick wall. I hit it that hard.
They put a baby
So,
in
like,
you?
from the back, or?
I don't know where I got hit from. All I know is I hit that wall so hard that was the last thing I remembered.
So you would say the officer likes to hit it from the back?
He hits it from the back.
Okay.
But
Understood.
the wall was in front of you, so like it was like a spit roast by the officer in the wall.
He
is
hit
what
it
you're
from the
saying.
back, and I got hit from the front, and then felt the back again.
Oof.
In the front, it was
He double timed you in the back?
honestly. I thought it was multiple guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God, that's
I'm
that's
sorry.
Gonna be a violation.
I'm
was
sorry.
bad. It was bad, guys.
I'm going to be honest. The officer openly admitted that he pit you at 80 miles an hour.
Is that illegal?
I mean, I think so, but I'm not a judge. Yeah.
Is it like I don't
So here's the thing. Okay, so first of all, did you get a medical report of your injuries?
know?
Or do you know who doctor treated you?
No.
Oh, man.
I know what she looks like.
Okay, what does she look like?
She has brown hair, I think. She was wearing a top that was white, I think. I would recognize her if I saw her.
Okay.
Is it looking bad, guys? Do I have a case?
I think you have a civil case, most likely. I don't know if you have a good criminal case, because at the end of the day, you were in a stolen vehicle. He pit you at 80 miles an hour into a pole. Yeah.
Do you think there's any way of threatening him, like in like a civil case, to make him lower my criminal charges, or is that a waste of time?
That would be extortion. We can't threaten him like that.
Plea deal, you know?
Well, a plea deal can't include like an agreement for like you not doing something else, right? That's you threatening him if you were to do something like that. So we wouldn't do that. What we can do is he's willing to make a plea deal. The plea deal is he'll drop the tampering with the vehicle. He'll give you time served, hit you with reckless evading and joyriding, and fine you for $1,600.
The vehicle wasn't tampered with.
He's saying it was. So he's willing to drop that charge, but he's not going to drop the rest.
So what's he wanting to charge me with?
Reckless evading and joyriding. The reckless evading is a felony.
I've already got a felony, so it's not that deep.
Yeah. But I think my honest opinion is if we can get a bench trial, getting him to admit to pitting you at 80 miles an hour into a wall, that's very useful for a civil case.
How much money do you think I could get from that?
Probably more than $1,600 if I had to guess.
Oh.
But you got to go through the time and the patience and the whole other exercise. And it's not guaranteed.
To be honest, this plea deal of getting reckless, evading,
I don't fucking know. You
and
got to work
the other
here.
charge that you run about,
Mhm.
joyriding,
Mhm.
I'll take that. I'll take that plea deal.
Okay. So if you take the plea deal, here's the downside. Then he doesn't go on the court record admitting what happened.
That's fine.
So you don't want to do the civil thing? You just want to put this behind you?
Yeah, I'll put it behind me.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know.
Guy.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Let me let him know.
Thank you guys. You're
No
the
problem.
best.
No problem at all. And, tell your boys thank you for not stabbing me anymore. I appreciate that. Or do you not remember? It's okay if you don't remember. I'm not holding you accountable.
You get stabbed by these guys?
We had a thing for a little bit, but it's all good now. It's all past.
A little bit of a tiff?
Yeah. Something like that. Officer, we're ready for you. But let any of your boys know I don't have any problems representing you guys. It's all good.
Hey, sorry, say what?
I was just saying thanks for not stabbing me recently, and let your boys know. If you need any representation, just let me know.
I stabbed you recently.
No, it was a couple weeks ago now.
I stabbed you.
Greetings.
We'll talk.
Hello, sir.
How you doing? My client is willing to take the plea deal for the dropping of the tampering. He'll plead guilty to the reckless evading and the joyriding, $1,600, time served.
All time served?
Preferably.
Yes.
I can't do all time served. I can do a lot of time served, though.
How about 5 months he gets?
That's fine.
Does that work for you? Or five minutes?
How
Sorry.
about we play a game of rock, paper, scissors for that to be 3 months?
How about I'll just give you 3 months, man. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna be honest.
How about we play a game of rock, paper, scissors for 1 month?
Nope.
We'll have to try.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad try. I give you credit for
All
the
right.
negotiation skills. Good job.
Mr. Antov, you got lucky. I forgot to take your lockpicks. You can keep them. Don't give a shit also. Yeah, enjoy prison, pussy.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. That's...
Damn.
Okay.
All right, that's one way to do it. All right. Well, good doing business with you.
Yeah, you too. Did he pay you?
No, you don't get paid for this shit. This is, public defender, state paid.
Oh.
Pro bono.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is kind of the main thing that you're supposed to do, huh?
This is how you get clients in the first place.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll have you know this guy wanted Rami for whatever reason.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Rami's a witness in the case right now, so he wouldn't be getting them. But
Well, why do you think all these shitheads always ask for Rami?
because, Rami likes to, this door is open. Something weird with your doors today. Anyways, so Rami, I think he just has a different way of going about it, They tend to see a lot of their, for whatever reason, Rami is allowed to bully the police, and the police let him get away with it.
I would not.
Yeah.
You wouldn't let him get away with it?
He's got a different style than I do. My style is take it to court and beat you on the evidence. But his style is like argue to your face and make you feel like an idiot and get the charges dropped somehow.
All right. Well, I got to finish this report, so you guys
Good
have
luck.
a good one.
Take it easy.
All right. Like your hair.
All right.
So, let's see. On.
Well,
listen, man, I appreciate you calling me on this. It's my first one, so.
That's your first one?
Yeah, I've had the ad up for 3 weeks at least.
Well, it helps if you know, when you're awake, you send me a text or a call and you say, hey, I'm around. Because I don't generally look in the yellow pages, if I'm being honest with you. Only reason I looked is I didn't have a ride here.
Oh, really? Okay, well, there you go then. Yeah,
I mean, because everybody who actually gives a shit, they tell me every day that they're here and they're ready to work.
Okay, well,
That's how I know they give a shit.
So, yeah, well, I do definitely give a shit. So.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying you're not showing me.
Okay, well, I'll harass you from now on.
Perfect. There you go. That's how it's
Excellent.
done.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
All right.
All right. Well, what are you up to now?
Back to the court case that I was watching.
Oh, okay.
Let's, you should attend
which
it.
case is
It's
that?
very educational. It's Mr. K's appeal.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know what's going on right now. Who is that guy? That officer?
Lenny Hawk.
Lenny Hawk. He's a interesting character, huh?
Ow! Oh, God damn it!
Jesus Christ! I'm
Okay.
sorry. You know, riding on.
All right.
I'll ride on the street. You're right.
That's a good idea. I hate to have to hit you with my fist.
Okay, well, you know, I'm glad you decided to change your clothes because the pink jacket yesterday. You know.
Excuse you?
I'm just saying, you know, it's just.
Are you trying to ask me for help in like one sentence, like 3 sentences before what you just said, and now you're gonna talk shit about my clothing attire? You might
No,
want
I'm
to
not
check
talking
yourself
shit
before you
about it.
wreck yourself.
Okay, listen, Xavier. I'm just saying that I think that, you know, lavender works on some people, and then on others, maybe not quite as much.
And
I was
I've
just giving
gotten nothing but compliments on it. So
Well, probably because they're like, oh wow, you know, that's nice. He kind of looks like Dominic. You know, that's probably what
that's
they're saying.
definitely
It's
what
probably-
anybody's saying.
I think that's
Not
probably.
to
the
mention I
case.
had that outfit before you.
Debatable, maybe. I don't know. You said you had it how long?
Well over a month.
Well over a month.
Probably back
Okay,
into
before it was
January.
just- Yeah, well,
Because I got it
see,
around the time that they did the remember when they did the whole auctioning of people at Vanilla Unicorn?
I wasn't there for the event. If that was okay, was that early January or?
Yeah, it was like early January, I think.
It's probably just.
I bought it
before
for
the
that
movie.
event.
You bought it for that event, really?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I think that it looks a little bit better when it's open because, like I was saying, you kind of look a little bit like a.
Yeah, but if I close it, then I can wear it to
estate
court.
agent, But what's that?
If I close it the way it's meant to be worn, I can wear it in court.
Can you not? I guess you always have to close the jacket in court. Is
If I'm
that,
if I'm in court, yeah, I'm not gonna look casual or leisure.
Well, I wouldn't call it leisure or casual per se, but you know,
Unbuttoned is
fashion
unprofessional.
first, style second. Okay. So
You
is there
wear
a
it-
strict dress code?
No, but if you're showing up for court and you have a case scheduled, you should be in a suit for sure. If you're doing cell reps like I am right now, business casual is okay. But I like being ready for court, so I wear suits more often than others, probably.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go park this. I'll be back. Oh, jeez. Not what I meant to do.
Let me get this straight. You found a police-issued firearm on the defendant's person?
Objection, leading.
He's being smarpy or whatever they said earlier.
I'm smarmy, but leading.
I think he is being Smurfy, and that is going to be a little bit of a leading.
Motion
statement.
to strike Smurfy from the record.
You're right. You're right. What are the other? Smappy. He's being smappy right now. and I need you to stop being snappy. And also
I'm
leading.
sorry.
I'm going to sustain that. That was a pretty leading. So what? You found this? That's leading them to believe to a conclusion. You can word that a little bit better, and not be so sminy.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just wanted to clarify. It was just so outrageous, the testimony I just heard.
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying.
Well, I was responding to you,
Counselor
Your Honor.
Thoroughbred, are you trying to murder? Are you trying to go for blood here?
Oh, my claws are out and the gloves are off, Your Honor. I am here to defend Mr. K's rights to the full most of my ability. Yes.
Merc. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
He exposes his jugular. I will bite. Legally.
You better keep your shoes laced there, Hall, because she is out for blood. That is going to be sustained.
Oh wow, man! I wish I had a helmet. All right. So, officer, let's clarify. The gun. Did you investigate why the defendant had that gun on his person?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
Like, did you conduct an investigation as to why the defendant had that firearm on his person?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, that's a lie.
And based on that investigation, did you find any legal justification or excuse for the defendant to have the PD-issued firearm on his person?
No.
All right. Give me one moment.
I was just going to touch up on.
We all heard it.
This documentation of Mr. K's possessions and evidence. Can you point to this evidence for the court? Sort of thing. Got it.
Yeah, if you want to just authenticate all that, go for it.
Okay, Officer Gray. Is documentation of Mr. K's possessions in evidence?
Yes.
Can you point to this evidence for the court?
Your Honor, I would just like to say, this is a really good time where I wish we had a projector in here.
I can't
You know?
hear her, Your Honor.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you were
Do you
also
want me
whispering.
to? Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't hear her.
What I'm essentially looking for is at least so the evidence is titled in all the report and docket. Like if you just read the
Yeah, you are allowed to read. And yes, I do miss the projector.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted that acknowledged.
Your Honor, I just want you to know I'm innocent. And that's all.
I decide that, sir. I decide
All right,
that.
I know. I'm just letting you know, though, in case we
They were innocent until proven guilty. That's all. Thank you, Your Honor.
So, the photo in which you can see Mr. K's possessions at that time is labeled Mr. Kebun's possessions. Am I saying that right? Mr. Kebun? Mr. Kebun?
How dare you?
Mr. I'm sorry.
Your Honor,
Kebun's
Your Honor, the witness
possessions.
is calling the defendant out his name, which is during Black History Month.
I'm trying to.
Ah!
What? What did I
Like,
do?
you want him on
It's
a
Mr.
t-shirt?
Kevin. Just Kevin.
Mr.
Just I don't want
Kevin.
him to be
That's
called
right,
out
Mr.
his name.
Kevin.
Just like that.
Kevin.
There you
Okay.
go.
like that.
Thank you.
Kevin. All right. Mr. Kebun's possessions. Okay, that's the photo name.
is the PD Glock in question shown in that image.
Yes, it is.
What other contents which you can identify are observed in Mr. K's possessions within this evidence?
Okay. So I can also identify a knife, a magazine that looks to be loaded. I can see some ammunition there. I'm unsure of what is next to that ammunition, but there is something there. I also had a hot dog, or 4 hot dogs, 4 bottles of water, 2 sets of IDs in his pocket, bandages, phone.
I want to be known I never received those hot dogs back.
Mr. K, don't worry, that'll be a civil suit. We'll sue for those hot dogs.
Is the ammunition that you identify compatible with the PD Glock?
Yes.
The state has nothing further. Your Honor, Or prosecution, I mean.
Thank you. Prosecution. All right, defense. You may proceed.
All right. You said you conducted an investigation. How did you do so?
I notified other officers. I asked other officers if there would be a reason as to why he had that. I also wrote up a search warrant in order to investigate his properties to see if there was a reason as to why he would have that.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to that, but I'm gonna move on for right now. You said you had pulled over Mr. Svensson in the area.
Yes.
Was this during the time that you were conducting your investigation?
What, for Mr. K's possessions or?
No, for the entire scene. Like what?
Oh,
Like
for the
what
entire
purpose were you
scene.
here? Right? Like.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay. Was Mr. Svensson GSR tested?
Objection.
No.
Scope. And facts not evidence.
I'm just talking to her direct testimony when she said she pulled over Mr. Svensson in the area. I'm not sure how that's out of scope when she quite literally testified to that before.
Yes, certainly,
I'll
Your
let your
Honor.
honor rule.
Is there a rebuttal?
Yeah, there certainly is. The direct had nothing to do with any tests performed on Mr. Svensson. Additionally, there is no evidence submitted to corroborate the existence of a DSR test. So again, this question would be out of scope because again, it wasn't covered in the direct, and that there is not any evidence submitted to support it.
She did bring up GSR tests and the bulge quite literally in tandem. I'll be quiet
Not
now.
everyone gets
I'll be quiet.
GSR'd on a shooting scene.
Okay. In the terms of foundation, yes, it was related. It was not relayed in the direct in the direct questioning by any of the questions. However, the scope was then enhanced and brought forward by her previous question. She asked if she pulled over Svensson in the area during the investigation for the scene. Yes, that was answered to. So that's going to be overruled because
you, Your
the
Honor.
scope was brought up a little bit more. And for the evidence that was not submitted, just because the evidence is not submitted does not mean that we cannot make that question. She's not referring to any evidence. Technically, a picture, what you're trying to say is that because there's no picture of the GSR, that means that cannot be asked, which is simply a fallacy. It still can be asked. It just cannot be referred to in any questioning. It may be asked as long as it's relevant to the scope, which it is, because she opened it up with the last question. If you were to object to the previous question and say that how was Svensson relevant, if he was not asked, if Miss Gray was not asked before, she already was anyway. So that scope is going to be broadened up, and both objections are going to be overruled. You may answer the question.
All right, I'm gonna repeat the question just for clarity. Was Mr. Svensson GSR tested?
No.
Okay. Why not?
I don't have a reason for
Objection.
it.
Calls for speculation. Motion to strike. Answer.
Do you want me to? Asking her why she did not do specific actions is not speculatory. It's quite literally her rationale, which is not speculation.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, the fact of the matter is he wasn't, and then to attempt her to speculate now why at any point he wasn't, we feel it was speculation.
I'll say one thing. If an officer can't articulate why or why not they're performing different actions and throughout the course of their investigation, then we have a huge, huge problem.
Didn't you say everyone is GSR'd on a shooting scene? I mean, she said it herself. Why
Thank
wasn't
you,
this
Mr.
guy?
K. Silence, por favor. Silencio, por favor.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor.
Calling for speculation. I understand what you're going for. However, she did testify to previously that she said that all suspects in a GSR test, or in a shooting scene rather, are to be frisked and detained and GSR tested. She's simply asking why not. She's not calling for a speculation as to why that did not happen. It is her direct eyes and ears as to whether or not she was to perform the GSR test. So that is going to be overruled.
All right, so what was your answer again, last? You want me to answer it again?
Yeah, can you ask me again?
Yeah. Why was he not GSR tested? I believe your answer was I don't know, but
Yeah, it was more of there isn't really a reason. It was an oversight.
okay, it was an oversight. Thank you. Did you witness Mr. K incapacitated?
No, it was called out over radio.
Okay.
Oh, do you
did
mean
you interrupt?
incapacitated ever, or do you mean inside the car?
Like, did you witness him incapacitated on scene?
Oh yeah, I saw him incapacitated. Yes.
Okay. Did he receive medical care?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Did you witness his medical care being interrupted for any reason?
You mean the first response medical care?
Yes.
EMS tending to him?
Yes.
No, I did not witness that.
What about in the ambulance?
Yes, I asked EMS to withdraw him from the ambulance so that I could perform a frisk.
And he was incapacitated at this time?
He was incapacitated. He had
From a gunshot wound?
I believe it was a gunshot wound, yes.
The witness statement you received, was that ever retracted from Mr. Svensson?
No, he did not retract it.
All right, thank you. Just one more question. Mr. K was GSR tested and he was negative. Is that correct?
Was there an objection?
No, don't object to that. We already know.
Oh, she mad.
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. Proceed.
I was informed he was GSR tested and that he came back negative.
All right, thank you. No further question. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Oh no, they pretty much just said they. Yeah, complete bias and didn't do proper investigation.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor. We will not be recalling. Thank you.
Will not be recalling. All right. Redirect.
Yeah, Officer Gray, just to clarify, was the frisk necessary to ensure officer and paramedic safety?
Yes, it was.
All right. And did your suspicion of the defendant possessing a firearm turn out to be true?
Yes, it did.
Go ahead. Ask her if I was handcuffed too. Go ahead.
No, actually.
Mr. K.
I don't have anything for redirect.
All right,
Just
thank you
saying,
so
Your
much, Your
Honor.
Honor. No
Just
further
saying.
questions.
All right, Mr. K, I understand that this is your case, and you are very
We need some
passionate
truth in this
about it.
case, Your Honor. You know, this is justice. This is gonna be a staple in this goddamn city here.
I am
Alright? I just
aware.
want to make sure that everyone is treated fairly under the law. And if these people are doing stuff like this, Your Honor, this is bad. This is really bad.
That is fair, and I appreciate your attempt to say
I'm a man of the people,
to
Your
try
Honor.
to allow for that. But it is under my purview.
I'm thinking about our kids, you know.
I
Thinking about our
know.
kids.
I'm thinking about your case too right now. It is the
But our
only
kids,
thing on my mind.
you know, I just want to make sure our kids live a
Oh.
better life than we
Children's.
did. You know?
You have kids?
Yeah, I do.
Mr. K?
Name's
Hold on.
Gary.
Excuse me, Your Honor. Real quick.
Did you,
I dream about, and it's not real.
did you adopt those kids by chance?
Hey, how you
No,
doing,
this
that
is,
tough?
that's just stuff I dream about.
Oh, okay. You're like Martin Luther King.
So you don't-
I
You're
plan on
dreaming
having
of
kids. That's what I'm
Come over
saying.
here.
And I believe in manifesting, so it's like, yeah, I have kids. I have kids.
You sure you don't want to do anything about that civil case?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate it, though.
Hey, no problem. No problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
This is tea, though.
Oh yeah, this
Cool
is
with
good
a gun?
shit. Yeah, he got caught with a gun.
What did he do before getting caught with a gun?
Well, he was shot, and then they GSR tested him and came back negative, and then they frisked him.
So why did he get shot, though? Did they think he was involved when he wasn't?
Well, I think it's not come out yet, but I think the claim is that they were being robbed when it happened. I don't know.
Any other witnesses
Oh,
that you would like to call?
Yeah,
interesting.
It's still working on it. They haven't got to the defensive side of it yet.
So I asked her about him also possessing compatible ammunition, etc. Yeah, is now the time to do this?
Yeah, just ask the judge. I think it depends on the judge. But you can if you want.
Okay, so we have no more witnesses.
That's right.
Your Honor, prosecution would like to ask, at which point would you like any summarization of evidence?
Do you have any other witnesses to call?
We have no more witnesses, Your Honor.
All right. Keep in mind that I can read. I know how to see. I know how to think. So do not talk to me about the evidence, in which case I wouldn't already know. If I can see a picture and you're just explaining the picture to me, I'm going to cut you off. Okay? Yes, you may proceed with the summarization of evidence.
Your Honor, well, based on your guidance there, I would just say we would like to point to that image of the possessions and the officer's testimony regarding the compatible ammunition also in his possessions, and the officer would be sort of qualified to answer in that regard.
Okay, is that it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And with that being said,
we rest,
like
Your Honor.
What would you like to do?
The prosecution will rest at this time, Your Honor.
All right. The prosecution has rested. Do we feel the need to take a time for recess, like maybe a 5-er?
I need food. So yeah,
Okay.
can we just take a brief, like, 2-minute, what's the word for it? Bio break?
Let's take a bio.
5-minute
Concessions
gospel
will be
church break.
available. Huh? What'd you say, Murray?
5-minute gospel church break.
Yes. If you would like to do gospel church, I will not be participating at this time. But if you'd like to do some gospel,
You hear that, Rev? They're putting you in.
What?
I heard everybody needs to get in when the Lord says to get in. It ain't an option. If
You better get in.
Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can cook up.
It is up to you, sir.
I wasn't trying to put pressure on.
No, it ain't
I
no
would like some
pressure.
concessions, please.
The thing is,
It's
son, when
calling.
the Lord say get your ass up, that's what you do. You don't just sit down and just think you can't praise the Lord.
Defense for this is basically.
Yeah, but all these fucking gaps. What the fuck?
When the Lord
This could have been what you're doing.
to get up and praise,
Oh,
that's what you do.
Messed up.
We're just gonna go
I'm
in the
sorry.
hallway real quick, Your Honor. Be right back.
That's what you do. You get up and praise the Lord when it's time to praise. That's what one do when God say get up. You get up. But we gonna do a little prayer today. That's more so what I want to do. I'm not gonna sit up here and bore y'all to death. I want y'all to understand that God has a plan for everybody in here today. You understand what I'm saying? God has a reason for y'all being in this courtroom right here today. Y'all need to understand that. God wants y'all in this courtroom for a certain reason. We may not know what it is, but understand that God is gonna bless y'all and make sure everybody in here don't need to worry no more. Some of y'all don't understand. But it's gonna be okay, because I'm trying to tell you there's always a tomorrow. It's not gonna rain forever. You may think that you are worried about things in life that you can't understand. Well, let me tell you something. God understands. He sees the best in you. He sees the worst in you. But understand that God created you. I'm gonna be thy name. As I walk through the valley of the shadows of death, I feel no evil. Do you understand what he's trying to say? He feel no evil because God is with me. Every step that you take, God is with you. Y'all ain't listening to me up in here today. Y'all not paying. Y'all ain't paying attention. Y'all ain't paying attention. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. God knows, and He always gonna know. What do you think He might not see, hear, feel? He does. And understand that. Just go ahead and accept God as your Lord and Savior, and make sure y'all pass me $10 on the collection plate as y'all leave here, because these sermons are not free. But anything besides that, I will tell y'all are blessed, and you don't have to worry no more. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Y'all got the $10 though? Yes.
Oh, I got you more than that. Don't worry
Okay.
The security guard took my shit, but I got.
Okay. Just make sure y'all fill up the collections plate before we leave. Okay, that's all right now.
Got you, Reverend.
Okay, all right now.
Yeah, I'll help pay for some of the border folks.
Thank you. That's gonna go straight to the church, straight to my
Yeah.
car. I mean, to church. Go to church.
Yeah, church. Yeah.
What's up, Xavier? How you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah, I saw the docket for the Anto case popped up. Are you still in that case?
Yeah. Did I not? I thought
I just didn't see the name, all the names on it yet. I was gonna talk to you about after this this court case. Anything? See
Okay,
what I
Norman?
need to do as far as preparation is concerned.
Oh, you better bet we got fucking those installed.
So what's the update on the case?
We just rested, so waiting for their case in chief. I don't know. I think they're gonna recall maybe you and Johnson, I think, and then there are a couple other witnesses that.
All right. As soon as the judge is having a verdict, is it gonna happen today? You think?
Verdict? I mean, it should.
Okay. Because Kay's got a warrant out for his arrest, so I want to get officers ready to try to apprehend him if he tries to run.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah. So
do you want to apprehend him now and just keep him in cuffs?
up to the judge. Honestly, I was gonna do it afterwards. That way, it doesn't prolong this whole entire trial.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think we wait. Honestly, because the last thing we want to do is push this to like an hour or two. I know, Gray, it's getting late for you, right?
I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back.
So I don't know. Maybe it'll be a thing. I don't think they ever make.
I mean, with how cops are feeling right now.
In the corner with Malton.
Little bit. I can't do these allegations, Malton. I can't.
I can't respond to these allegations.
I can't believe
Xavier, you have a mask?
No, I do not. They security took all my stuff.
Hey, excuse me. Don't mean to interrupt. Do you happen to have a mask?
Are they still in recess?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was so unsubtle. All of them walking in there, like they literally.
Thank you, Your Honor. Can we make sure I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
and
like
then,
get
I
followed
made the
up
mistake of-
somehow?
I didn't think you would talk.
Use your creativity.
Mr. Moulton, have I cleared those I don't know what you're saying.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck
Don't
it
worry
up.
about it. You're fine. You're fine.
Hello.
Hey, Rami, you got a second?
Don't call me.
I was too busy
Oh,
trying to say
sorry.
hi to Dick Bush.
That's okay. I just kind of walked up and I was listening in.
Okay.
What's up, Zogs?
Oh, wait, that's Xavier?
I can't believe I'm
Yeah.
What's up, Gango?
Hi.
Hey, how you know?
Alright.
I'm pretty good.
Your Honor, we're gonna.
And also, I'm available and dressed appropriately if we get any cases.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at this guy.
The hair. My man.
Who moves?
Oh, my bad.
Are all parties ready to proceed?
Hey! Chips!
Chips. Oh,
Take it away there.
concessions. Concessions.
Waiter!
Oh yeah, I need some chips too.
This dude's on his fucking phone. What is he doing?
Concessions is on a break. This is terrible. Xavier, I should have paid you.
You're not wrong, Your Honor.
All right. Can we proceed without concessions at this time?
Hey, what up?
Yeah, but if they can be provided when they're available. Who's got concessions?
Mr. Aziz is providing
Chips.
concessions.
Can you get us some chips? Thank you.
You throw it at me, I will charge you with assault.
You can't charge me with anything. It's okay.
Yeah, Ken.
Thanks. All right, I'm gonna share with my client.
Look pretty good.
He's Olo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is
Come here
that
for a
Jonah
second, real
Hill?
quick.
Can we get a Jonah Hill shout out in court?
Can I not give this to you?
I'll talk about your case real
This
fast.
is,
Give me one second.
There's your bag of
posing
chips.
for my next upcoming movie.
Hey, we got any food on you by any chance? Or?
Nah, they take all my shit just like they do you. Yo, I'm gonna let you know something. Come over here. I'll let you know something. You got to get this to K somehow. But just so you know, Mr. K has a warrant. Please plan on arresting me as soon as this case is over.
Yeah, they know.
Oh, they know. It's okay.
They know he has a warrant, but
They're making plans to make sure there's enough police, whatever, so he can't run or do nothing like that. I think I'm on a warrant, so just so you're aware. I never told you shit, by the way, obviously.
But that's the update on the case, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta appeal that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Yeah, there's some fuckery on that case. There's no doubt about it.
All right. At this time, we are going to proceed. Damn.
Okay.
We're going to proceed with defense at this time.
Right, defense is gonna be recalling Gregory. Sorry, was that it? Johnson, Mr. Johnson, to the stand.
I was trying to speak and yell at the same time.
Oh, okay.
What do I want to call Johnson up? Is it to create more doubt? Is that Dr.
I don't know.
All right. You have already been sworn in, but the statement still stands. On all pains and penalties of perjury.
Yeah, they're mainly
All right. Mr. Johnson, thank you very much for staying with us, by the way. I know this has been a while. Just want to thank you for your patience. I just want to go back sort of to our previous questioning when you were under direct from the prosecution. You did witness Mr. K incapacitated and... I'm sorry, let me rephrase. Did you witness Mr. K incapacitated and handcuffed? Let me rephrase that for you. Was he
Sure,
on
you're
the
yelling.
ground injured and handcuffed?
To the best of my knowledge, I know he was injured. I believe at some point he was handcuffed.
All right. Does an incapacitated person present a risk to officer safety?
To the best of my knowledge, no.
What could a incapacitated person physically do that could impact officer safety?
By their shoelaces, I'm
Objection.
not 100
Asked and answered. He said no, Your Honor.
I'll rebut. I literally rephrased the question to ask for a different. It's calling for a different answer from the first question, so it would not be asked and answered.
Rebuttal.
I stand by that. He said no, so asking about what instances that could happen is covered under no.
You know what? No, you know what? Love that. Love what you just said. Can you just say that one more time so I can make sure I understand?
The answer to your second question was covered under the answer to his first question with no.
So the no incapacitated people don't present a risk to officer safety. Okay, I'm
Awesome.
gonna go ahead and withdraw.
Thank
No
you.
more questions for this witness.
Wow, thank you so much.
Holy.
Hey,
Where did Oliver go, guys?
Mr.
Oh,
Johnson.
there he is.
Does an
hold
armed?
Hold on. Let me gather myself here. Give me a
I
second.
know that was a big one, Your Honor. There you go. Stand right by the L, Slacks. Perfect. Yeah, go take that with you. Hey, Slacks is arresting this man for no
That's
reason.
crazy.
What the
Your
Arresting
hell?
Honor?
Xavier is crazy.
What the?
That was an
Integrity.
accident.
Give him the
I was
death
trying to pick
penalty.
up. I was trying to pick up the
Xavier.
That's
L.
what they did to me. That's what they did to me.
Front cuffing.
All right. Well, don't remember Heary, man. Heary, you said it yourself. All right. I've gathered myself. I drank my water. You may proceed with your cross.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. I mean, you would agree with me that an armed person presents a threat to officer
hold
safety.
on.
Objection
Pause.
scope.
Why are you looking at Mr. K?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What was that, Your Honor?
I feel
Why were
very
you looking at Mr.
uncomfortable and
K?
threatened.
Address the witness and the witness only.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was just looking at a guilty man, is all.
You're
Wow!
right.
Objection,
Your Honor.
Innocent until proven guilty. Violation of due
What is
process.
that?
Objection. Terrible joke.
What?
Ridiculous. This is very serious. Someone's life.
He's setting him up for malicious prosecution. What the hell is that?
Objection, Your Honor. Banter.
What? Who are?
What?
Calm down. Who are you? Calm
Who
down,
are you? Yeah.
please.
Who is? Anyone
Let
know
me
this guy?
let me run my court, man.
Uh,
Thank you.
What?
Next of all, you as a counselor are to refer to the witness and the witness only and me. That is it. You are not to address so much as to address any other person in this room. That is what you are understanding as a member
He
of
should
the
be in
Bar
contempt for
Association.
that.
Yes, absolutely, Your Honor. I just want to clarify. I may have been looking in this direction, but I was also testing out the acoustics. I mean, I was addressing the witness with my question.
We don't need an
No, you
audio
are not.
engineer.
Your Honor, I would like to motion to enter Oliver Hall under oath to answer this question, as I do not find his statement to be credible.
Now,
You okay,
we're-
Slacks?
We're going to proceed, Mr. Hall. I do not want to see that ever again. Okay.
Oh, certainly, Your Honor.
As
My apologies.
as someone who is a counselor of this, you should be well informed.
He's a
that
council
you are
member?
to be addressing the witness and me. That is all you can do on the floor. So if you are asking a question on the floor, you are to address only the people on the floor. Noted.
Absolutely, Your Honor. That is,
Noted.
of course, noted.
You may continue with your questioning.
All right, what was the answer to that question, Mr. Johnson?
I'm also. I'm sorry. I'm going to be honest right now, Your Honor. I'm going to motion to dismiss with prejudice based on obvious malicious prosecution based on Oliver Hall's statements.
I'd like to also fire a bar complaint against Oliver Hall as well, Your Honor.
Yeah, is Lance Moulton here?
Rami. Rami.
Honor, sorry.
You are one away. You are one
All
away.
right, sir. Of course, sir. Yes, sir.
Keep it in check. All right. To the motion, rebuttal.
Yeah, again, saying that the defendant is guilty is sort of the point of this trial, so I don't know how that's malicious prosecution. It would only be malicious prosecution if we were proceeding with this trial without probable cause, when there is probable cause. The gun was found on its person. So,
Objection.
again,
He's
I'm
calling
not
for a legal
entirely sure.
conclusion on what malicious prosecution is when that's your job, Your Honor.
I think he thinks
Sorry,
he's
I'm
the judge,
rebutting.
Your
I'm
Honor.
not quite sure why I'm being interrupted, to be honest with you.
Your Honor, I think he's
again,
confused with his position.
Sorry, I think I was still talking.
Mr. K, you are also one away. Do
Sorry,
not
I
talk.
bad hearing. I couldn't hear him still talking, Your Honor. My bad.
Okay. Refocus your hearing. Get that hearing aid. Something. I need to get it together. All right. Please continue with your rebuttal since you said you weren't finished.
Yeah, certainly. The defense is just grasping at straws. There is no legitimate basis for this motion to dismiss, so it should be denied.
Oh my god. I mean,
Rebuttal for that.
I don't just look at the tweets that are going off right now.
Malton, glad you're here, Malton.
Jesus Christ.
Rebuttal for Miss Siobhan. Any
I
rebuttal?
didn't hear.
to-
Can you say it again? Sorry, I didn't hear because Lance was talking and I got distracted.
Lance. You may,
What was
you may-
it?
You may continue. Yes, please with your rebuttal to the motion. Counselor.
Really bad joke. Bad case.
Oh, that was it, Your Honor. I was just saying.
Can you repeat it again for Mr.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is no legitimate basis for this motion. The defense is just grasping at straws, so the motion should be denied.
Wow. Okay. Defense is not grasping at straws. Defense is doing its job of ensuring due process, Your Honor, is being followed, and calling a man who is innocent until proven guilty quite literally flies in the face of everything about the judicial process and displays obvious bias.
You want me to respond to that, Your Honor?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and rule as this being more of a heat of passion moment. Mr. Hall, I'm going to need you to try to remain professional in this court as much as possible. I understand that you have, you have moments. It's okay to have moments, but I am going to call you out on those moments, just the same as I will call Siobhan out on those moments. So please refrain from directing your attention away from anybody other than me and the witness. Okay.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Siobhan, that motion is not going to be heard.
Thank you, Your Honor.
But I again want to make it a strong note that both parties are only to be referring to me and the witness that they have called upon. Noted?
Certainly, Your Honor. Absolutely. I just want to say that I wouldn't dare, and I actually would ask that you keep me honest here. I mean, our side's the one with integrity is all. All right, so Mr. Johnson, would you like me to repeat that question?
Yes, please.
Yeah, certainly. Would you agree with me that an individual that's armed presents a danger to officers?
No.
You wouldn't agree?
I would not.
Why not?
Just because the person is on doesn't mean they're dangerous.
All right. Does an armed person present a potential risk to officer safety?
Objection, speculation. Literally said the word potential.
Well, Your Honor,
Rebuttal.
Yeah, I'm not asking the witness to come to a conclusion on any particular facts. I'm just asking him more so hypothetical questions, as the defense has been doing, about whether or not an armed suspect could potentially pose a risk to officer safety.
Final response for me. Keyword, hypothetical.
Yep, you said about 3 different words that could mean speculative answers. You could rephrase it, just keep it without saying the words could, hypothetical, potential. Any of that could lead to some speculation. All right, that's gonna be the same. But you can re-ask that question.
Unless you got something else, I think.
No, I don't think it's gonna do anything here.
So yeah, do you have anything else other than the frisking and all that?
Nothing profound.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Nothing further.
I want to re-ask that question.
Oh, that's all right. Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
No redirect.
Nothing on redirect. All right, Mr. Johnson, you are free to leave at this time. Thank you for your input to the for the hearing today.
Amen. Amen.
Amen.
The defense calls Romeo Roman to the stand.
That's my lawyer. All right, since it's you, Rami, I'm not going to finish eating this pretzel before swearing you in. Raise your left hand, please. Yeah, go.
Please speak up, too.
Oliver,
That's
can you
all.
pick up these L's real quick for me?
Oh, yeah, speak up, Rami.
L's? What?
Of course. All right, Rami,
We go?
raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth,
I don't think
so help you
have
Buddha?
to do that, Hall.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
You are
I mean,
sworn.
listen, I'm not really a janitor.
All right.
Right.
Hold on,
Well,
pause.
I cannot
Before we begin, Mr. Rami.
Pick up myself.
Yes, Your Honor.
If that chair breaks on you
tried
while you're
sweeping it?
sitting on it like that, you
Shit,
are
I didn't
paying
even
for it.
realize that. Hold on. Sorry, Your Honor. Sorry. What, you saying call me fat, Your Honor, or what?
I did not
Might be a
mention
broom
that.
outside.
That is
You
Jesus.
fat fuck.
Huh? That's
It wasn't
Hey,
me.
who said that?
That
I
sounded
said what
like
I
That
said.
sounded like Taco.
I said what I said.
Mr. Taco,
Yes, sir.
do not find yourself in violation of contempt of court, okay?
Rich beer. Rich beer.
All
Your
right.
Honor, maybe for the peanut gallery's awareness, could we have what contempt will be starting at today? Made public for the court's record.
Mm-hmm. If I have to give you more than one warning, or if you continue on past that one warning, let's set the bar at 50 months, $5,000 fine. For contempt of course, yes.
Thank you,
if
Your
I
Honor.
have to repetitively deem you in violation, you will be sentenced as such. Fantastic.
For sure.
Stand on business, Your Honor. Does this guy not know how to work a chair, Your Honor?
All right, speak up, Romy. All right.
Okay.
Too close.
All right, sorry. All right.
I don't know where the chair's at. He hasn't
Okay.
All right.
Did you personally witness the events indicated in Police Report 2026 in evidence?
Yes, I did. Yes, I actually did.
Okay, as your statement was notoriously absent from the initial police report, can you tell the court what you saw transpire?
Yeah. Me and Mr. K were headed over to the hospital, and we
Objection! Calls for narrative.
Holy fuck.
Rebut.
I'm simply asking for him to tell us what he saw on scene per the report in evidence to clarify exactly what the. You know what? It is narrative. I'm gonna go ahead and rephrase. I'll ask a new question. All right.
All right, sounds good. I do want to mention that I see what's happening. That before we had an objection to narrative that went similar to this. However, I do want to also articulate that because she kind of opened up the scope a little bit by mentioning the report reference before, that it is lying some way of narrative. However, I would have recommended that you would have stopped it at least a little bit later on than what you did. You did kind of do early, which is fine. It is still narrative. It's still calling for a narrative. But you could have let that happen a little bit, let it simmer, see what Rami said, and then cut him off at a point. It's all about using your objections in a way that would benefit you, right? All right. So with that being said, that is going to be sustained. You may rephrase.
Great, thank you, Your Honor. Rami, were you on scene during the events in Police Report 2026?
Yes, I was.
Where were you and Mr. K located during the event?
On scene.
Okay. Were you injured?
Objection. Answer vague.
Rebuttal?
Asking if somebody was injured or not is not vague.
Referring to the where were you on scene? Answer on scene.
Oh, that was already answered too. Too late. That's my rebuttal.
Your Honor, I believe I objected in time for that and motion to strike.
Oh, so we're doing this.
Wait, this is
So we're going.
Is this what,
so
is this what we're doing?
It's pointless.
Also, do you want to catch diarrhea, sir? I recommend that you stand back. I was just.
Actually, I don't mind.
Oh.
Jokes on you. I like that shit. Wait, go ahead.
Okay.
What?
Are we?
Your Honor, motion to strike Rami's last statement.
I didn't want to write that.
I don't want
down.
that on the record. I don't want to think about it.
What I miss?
I said I like that shit.
Yeah, can we remove that?
Sure, I didn't write
Thank
it down.
you.
So are we objecting to the last question, the last answer to the question asked before? Are we
The were
asking
you
to
injured
the,
or the one before that? Yeah.
The on scene question was
The on-scene
the directed objection, Your Honor.
Okay, and so what are we? We're objecting to confusing, to vague.
Vague, Your Honor.
Yes, but he can do that. I'll say yes, but the it's not going to be stricken because that's what he said. And I don't find that needing to be stricken from the record at this time. That is going to be sustained. However, it is still going to be put onto the docket past that. So basically, if he said on scene. Period.
Great. Thank you, Your Honor. Were you injured on scene?
Yes.
Was Mr. K injured?
Yes.
What did the individuals do to injure yourself or Mr. K?
They shot Mr. K.
Okay, and what happened after Mr. K was injured?
They pointed.
Sorry,
They
to clear
point.
my throat.
They pointed guns at me and tried taking me hostage.
Okay, and are incapacitated people able to stop an individual from rifling through their pockets?
No.
Okay. Let me just double check with my client, Your Honor, and my paralegal.
Hey, Liam, you want to bet on whether he's guilty or not?
I don't even know what this is about.
Did you see any individuals go through Mr. K's pockets?
Yes.
Maybe I should.
When police arrived on scene, did you attempt to tell them what had transpired?
Yes.
How did those attempts go?
I told Johnson that these people were taking me hostage and they robbed him and they were going through Mr. K's pockets. Mr. Johnson then went and tried chasing the people that were on because they were on scene still when the cops arrived and they fled the scene. And then Johnson went to go chase them, and then that's when Slacks and Ruth came on.
Okay. All right, thank you. So to make it clear,
Yeah.
you remained on scene and tried to report what had transpired
Correct.
to officers and other people fled?
Yes.
Okay. All right. No further questions for the witness at this time, Your Honor. We cede to cross.
I have to think about this.
All right, Cross.
You need a minute?
Yeah, I need a minute.
All right. Hey, Mr. Ramen, how's it going?
Objection, relevance. Scope.
I can't believe. I can't believe.
I told you, gloves off.
Counselor Thoroughbred, you were just going for blood. These people are not even going for blood on you. This isn't
I
even
know.
like a tit for a tat. This is just for
I
a
know.
tit.
I'm defending my client to the best of my
My
ability,
life's
Your
on the
Honor.
line, Your Honor.
Jesus. All right, whatever. Sustained.
All right. I just want to clarify a few things. So you gave a statement to law enforcement, did you not?
Yes.
All right, and you told him everything that happened, didn't you?
Objection, scope. Also asked and answered? Yeah, objection asked and answered because we already discussed that.
Well, Your Honor, I guess I'll go on both of the objections. Asked and answered per party, and we haven't asked him this particular question yet. And scope, he was already asked just in the prior question about the statement he gave to law enforcement, so it would be within scope. And they also asked him about the questioning and the statement that he gave, and asking him if he was if he told law enforcement everything that happened would just be an expansion upon any previous question that was asked. So this particular question hasn't been asked.
You're whispering.
Your Honor, I can't hear you.
Oops. Rebuttal.
Rebuttal is that no, in the interest of expediency, given that we generally have a witness limit for cases, so that things do not last 9 million years, I do not find that the idea that asked and answered is per party rather than per witness to be credible or accurate. And I will maintain that objection. I will, however, withdraw the scope one, but I will keep asked and answered in the interest of expediency with which way that we do law in Los Santos.
Okay, I'm actually a fan of that argument. I want to say first, I am a fan of that argument. We want to try to expedite things as much as possible. This case has already gone on for 2.5 hours, and we still have a couple of defendants to go through, or a defense witness to go through. However, I do believe that the scope was already kind of enhanced, even though that was objection. I do believe that it was
Yeah.
enhanced with the prior question.
That's why I withdrew it.
And then the asked and answered, I do want to see. So I will overrule it to a certain point. I will give you a cutoff point. How about
Thank you,
that?
Your Honor.
I will
Thank
give
you,
you a
Your
cutoff
Honor.
point for that. So go ahead and ask the question again and then answer.
Sure. Now, Mr. Araman, you told law enforcement everything that happened. Isn't that right?
Yes.
And they fully wrote down their statement, did they not?
No.
No. We'll get
No.
into that. I want to ask you. So, where were you when the shooting took place?
Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, so the questions that were asked on direct had to do directly with the scene. And the witnesses already testified that he was with the defendant at the time. So asking him where exactly he was when the shooting took place would be within scope.
Rebuttal.
Oliver tried to object to this line of questioning before, so I'm really confused as to why he's trying to go down it now. It's really confusing.
I feel uncomfortable, Your Honor.
Thank you for feeling uncomfortable. I'll say I get the argument. I get the argument that's being made. You're trying to get this down on his line of questioning as opposed to any other questioning because he is in direct purview. You want it to get straight to the source. I am going to overrule because I also want to get down to the source. And I do think the scope was opened a little bit when he did talk about shooting of K. Was he injured himself? Was who else was shot? Him saying K. That was answered in the previous scope, and we are treating this as a per witness thing, not a per party thing. So I will open up the scope a little bit and allow this.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep,
Your Honor, you need to repeat that question for you, sir?
Yeah.
Certainly. Where were you when the shooting took place?
On scene.
Where on scene?
Why were you on scene, damn it? Sorry.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah, where on scene?
In front of the house.
Okay, and how did you get there?
Of a car.
All right, what car did you drive there?
I don't recall, actually.
All right, were you ever in that red vehicle on scene?
I don't remember.
Okay, and how did the defendant get there?
Car.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm actually going to object on confusing when he says there. Where is he referring to now?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, what does he mean? Get there? Where? Like the red car? Another car? What car? I'm confused.
I don't need to hear
He said he
arguments
doesn't
for this.
remember
You
what car.
You can clarify this. I don't need to hear arguments that will be sustained. Just tell me where.
How did the defendant get to the scene?
In a car.
Which car?
Thanks for the food.
I don't remember. We were in a car. I don't fucking remember.
I'm a little thirsty, though.
You
I
were
didn't
in a
see
car?
Text. That's so weird. Just seen it now.
Did you drive there with the defendant?
Pigeon gave it to me.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yeah, did you drive there with the defendant?
No.
No, I did not drive. No.
I got it. I'm full now.
Okay. All right, and so you were in front of the house when the shooting happened, is that
All
right?
right, I know he's allowed to lead, Your Honor, but I'm going to object that he has not asked a single question that is not leading.
I can ask all the leading questions I want, is my rebuttal.
Who said that? Rebuttal?
Literally, it is every single question leading. It is mind-numbing. Also, I'll throw in one more objection. He's being argumentative.
I'll tend to agree with the leading. We say that you can lead and cross, yes. However, can means that you also have the ability to get objected upon it. And you have asked a total of 10, 9. I'm not counting right now. You asked a lot of questions that were pretty much leading, which I understand where you're trying to get to. Let's try to cut it off at some point. Let's try to make it a more roundabout question, okay, as related to scope. So I understand what you're going for. You answered a lot. You got a lot there already. I'm going to cut you off there. That is going to be sustained.
certainly. I'm happy to move on. What's your relationship with the defendant?
One of my clients.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Relevance.
Also
certainly.
scope. Sorry, I'm gonna say relevance and scope. Sorry, apologies. I mean,
I don't need
just
to hear
wanted
an
to get in
argument
both
on
of-
scope.
Yeah,
That was
you're
not
right.
asked in the questionings, in the direct questioning.
I'm sorry. Would you like me to respond, Your Honor? I'm sorry. I didn't quite
No.
understand.
I don't need to hear anything about that. That was not in scope. Period. Nothing about relationships between individuals were asked in the direct. If you wanted to ask that question, you should have called him as a witness.
Okay, certainly, Your Honor. All right,
And let me say this: if you can find another way to get there, try to do that, because I assume that you had a major part of your questioning as it relates to that. However, I suggest that you try to get somewhere with that if you are still trying to go down
certainly.
that path.
All right, did you see the defendant get shot?
Yes, I did.
All right, how did you feel once he got shot?
Thanks, Liam.
Scared for my life.
All right, were you upset that he was shot?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Yeah, certainly, Your Honor. I'm getting at the witness's feelings and relationship to the defendant. So asking him his response to how the defendant was shot certainly is relevant in respect to the witness's credibility, which is what I'm getting at.
Wow, I'm gonna add an scope objection then.
Well, you want me to respond, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly within scope. The questions that I just asked laid a proper foundation to expand the scope, and asking him a question about the scene and how he felt about the scene, experiencing it, is within scope.
One final response. Facts don't care about feelings.
And that's facts, Your Honor.
That is
Undead
facts.
Stilio.
However, feelings can care about facts, or feelings are relevant to facts. When we're talking about the statute of mens rea specifically, about motive, about questioning why somebody did something, that is all about feeling. That is pretty relevant here. And I think the scope was broadened when he asked before in the prior question, which wasn't argumented to, or which wasn't objected to, which he asked how did he feel about the defendant being shot. I feel like this is a great opening for him to open to what was objected before, and I'm going to allow it.
All right, I'm gonna throw in one more objection then.
Okay.
Compound question.
How did you feel about the defendant getting shot? I don't think that's a compound question, Your Honor.
Oh shit, you guys actually right. I misheard what he said initially. That was my bad. I'm gonna withdraw.
That is the first time I've heard compound question in this case, and I've heard maybe about
So many.
10?
I got away with so many.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that is going to be overruled. You may ask him the question again.
All right, do you need me to repeat that for you, Mr. Aram? Of
course.
Certainly. How did you feel about the defendant getting shot?
Well, like any normal human being, you see somebody get shot, you get scared for your life and fearful.
Were you upset that he got shot?
Yeah. Anybody who gets shot, if you take joy in that, you're a fucking psychopath.
Okay. And were you upset because of the relationship you had with the defendant?
Whoa. Okay. At this point, I am going to again. I'm gonna object on scope and relevance. Also badgering.
Rebuttal?
Yeah, I think it was scope, relevance, and badgering. I don't know how that's badgering. Asking him if he was upset because of his relationship with the defendant. I don't know how that's badgering. I'm not being abrasive with this witness. I'm trying to understand his point of view. As to relevance, again, the credibility of this witness is inherently relevant in this matter. And his relationship, particularly as the attorney of the defendant, of course, lends some question to his credibility, which is what I'm getting at here.
Wow.
And the scope has been opened.
Rami, wait 1 second.
And the scope has been opened because I'm asking him questions related to how he felt about the defendant, and again, expanding into his relationship and why that relationship affects his feelings for the defendant getting shot, is within scope.
All right, I got one response, Your Honor, just one. All right.
Are here. You want to go rob some
Rami is a certified member of the Bar Association, and he is not on trial here. If Mr. Hall wants to proceed down this line of questioning, and try to fuck over, sorry for my language, Your Honor, try to screw over another member of the Bar Association to destroy their credibility on the stand, then we might as well not have lawyers in Los Santos, and that this is highly prejudicial. There's no standing for it, and it's also just unprofessional.
Yep, that's fact, and that's facts, Your Honor.
Can I respond, Your Honor? There was another objection.
He's treating
in there.
me the same way he treated Murphy, Your Honor.
No, I don't have any food.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah. So, as far as the defendant's, or the witness's career, rather,
There's the first part.
asking him questions about, again, whether or not he is credible
Second
based on his relationship
don't forget your
to
drink.
the defendant, that's not going to inherently destroy his career.
There you go.
But you know, working and being employed by the defendant would certainly be motive to lie for him on the stand. And we're not at that point. We're just-
Wow.
I'm sorry. Well, we're going to get to that, sir.
Again,
And
Your
there's a
Honor, with the
pending
guilty
objection.
stuff. The lines.
But,
No, she
as I was
already
saying,
objected to it. She already objected to it, and it got sustained.
As I'm saying, the relationship between the witness and the defendant, again, being an attorney-client, is definitely relevant to his credibility, and that's what I'm getting at.
So
All
you're
right,
literally
then
putting me
okay,
on trial.
and this
Literally
point,
exactly what she
at
just
this-
said.
Rami.
Well, Your Honor, my
Rami.
integrity and my job here is at risk, Your Honor.
Integrity.
I'm not gonna sit here and have Flax's lapdog come at me and try to question my integrity.
Hey, Rami, answer me this. When we were just talking about, you just referred to Slacks, actually. When Slacks was up on the stand and we were talking about his credibility, he said hero, whatever. Was that ever put into question? Did he need to respond to that? Did he need to respond to that personally?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the hell you just asked.
When he was talking about his integrity and that he was being not gonna lie, he was being laughed at for what he said about his integrity and his honesty and all that. Did he feel the need to clarify upon that?
Yes, he needed to because he's on the prosecution. I'm a victim in this situation as well.
I'm just going to point out this time, Your
But
Honor,
you're
that
not.
Rami is a witness. He is not a defendant in this matter.
This is a victim statement as well as a witness statement. Your Honor.
Neither what I'm trying to get to is that neither people were on trial, so neither comments needed to be heard. So I'm going to put it into the same purview as how we treated Slacks is how we're going to treat you, Mr. Rami. I'm a fan of everybody getting the same treatment. If Slacks got laughed at for his hero, whatever, we're gonna laugh at you for your credibility of the bar. However, that does not respond to the objections being stated. Relevance. We had like 4 different objections. Give me a second. Relevance. Overruled. Scope. Overruled. Prejudice. This is the one I'm going to focus on. Prejudice. I do agree with Counselor Thoroughbred.
Thank you.
Rami's not the one on trial here. We are not subjected to putting his credibility under any stand view here. I do see where Mr. Hall is coming from. However, I do not think it's sufficient enough at this time. I think not only was he, again, this was not direct questioning. This is not put into his direct questioning. This was cross as it relates to the questions that were asked beforehand by Mrs. Thoroughbred. Sorry, I'm always.
It's okay.
Gonna say
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. You'll get used to it. I still fuck up sometimes too, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah, by Miss Thoroughbred. I do not think that at this point we need to go any further with that. If you wanted to ask that line of questioning, you should have done so and called upon him as a witness. So I'm going to sustain that objection. That question, those types of questions will not be asked.
Yeah, I'm happy to move on, Your Honor. Yeah, so let's clarify a little bit. You said that you saw some things like these individuals trying to kidnap you, search the defendant and put something on him. Where was the defendant at that point?
That was like 5 questions. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, where was the defendant located when these kidnappers were rummaging through his pockets?
In the car.
He was in the car, and was he in the driver's seat?
Don't remember.
Okay. And where? Well, first off, can you describe the individual that was rummaging?
Yeah, it was Jaeger, Mary Mushkin, actually Barry Svensson, and then 3 other masked individuals.
What, did all of them do it, or was it one individual rummaging?
I don't know the one that was rummaging. They split up and kidnapping me and going through Mr. K's pockets.
Okay, and
It was
where
a
were
group
you at
collective
that
effort.
point?
I was getting taken hostage.
Okay, where on the scene were you getting taken hostage?
I had a gun pointed to me, and I was out on the sidewalk and getting escorted into their car.
Okay, so you were facing away from the red vehicle.
Objection, Your Honor. Mischaracterization of testimony.
I don't need to hear a rebuttal on that. I just don't like that line of questioning. That's gonna be sustained just because I don't like that.
Yeah, Mickey!
Mickey just saved my life.
Everybody
Sorry,
okay?
Your Honor. I'm okay.
All right, Mickey, don't punch her. It's
Or if you
almost
got
her
chips
mouth.
on you?
All right, yeah, I don't like that questioning. Just try to do it a little better. I know what you're going for. Try to do it better.
Yeah, I certainly can try, Your Honor.
Try your best.
So, Mr. Araman, if you can clarify, what individual was holding you up?
You just asked me the same question. I already told you.
But can you repeat your answer?
Yeah, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, what specific individual, if you can describe him, was holding you up?
Objection,
at
Your Honor.
the
Asked and
sidewalk?
answered.
Rebuttal.
Well, the witness's testimony was that the 3 individuals were all splitting up, doing their own sort of thing on the scene. So asking him specifically who was holding him hostage is not a question that's already been asked.
I'm gonna object on his rebuttal, the mischaracterization of testimony. He said there were 6 individuals, 3 he could name, 3 who were in masks. I thought it was very clear from his testimony.
Okay. I agree with Miss Thoroughbred on that notion, as that he specifically said Jaeger, Barry, Mary, and that 3 other were masked. However, I do want to hear this specifically, and I don't think it was a mischaracterization of evidence or it was asked and answered that any individual specifically was holding him up. So I'm going
Thank
to
you, Your Honor.
please answer the question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You asked the question again?
Yeah, I'm happy to. What specific individual? Please provide a description of the individual that was holding a gun to you.
Yeah, Mary Mushkin and Jaeger or Kane Larp, whatever his name is.
Okay.
And they
Alright.
weren't masked.
Okay, I gotcha. And so while that was happening, I guess I just want to clarify. So where was the individual rummaging through the defendant's pockets positioned?
At the car.
Were they inside the car?
I don't recall actually, but yeah, they were on him and they were going through his pockets, rummaging through his pockets.
So you can't recall where they were rummaging from. Is that right?
Objection, Your Honor. Weird. Other objection. Let's keep the mechanics to Mosley's.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and say weird.
I was waiting for that one.
Yeah, let's try to keep the rummaging to what we can see. Okay.
No, listen, I hear you, Your Honor. I'm just trying to figure out where the person was and exactly who they
We've
were.
already established that 5 times.
Your Honor, I don't believe objection weird is on the list of sheet of objection I got. Can you tell me what that is?
Weird is what happens when we find something that we don't like, that we just get a little too.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
All
All right. Yeah, you can rephrase that though. I think you can rephrase that, and you can make it into a not weird argumentation. But that one specifically is going to be weird.
Okay, certainly, Your Honor. So, Mr. Araman, all right, so what happened? Let me get this straight, if I'm understanding you correctly.
You seem confused a lot.
I appreciate that commentary. Why did the kidnapping fail?
Because the cops.
Objections.
Yeah, like what?
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna object on speculation. How can he know what the kidnapper's mindset was? He was not a kidnapper. And why they made the decisions they made.
Your Honor, I'm not asking him to delve into the mind of any of the kidnappers. I'm asking him, based on what he observed, why the kidnapping failed. I mean, he can, again, he was a witness to this. He saw exactly what happened. So he can testify to why they stopped kidnapping him and what they did instead.
Objection. Rami Al-Rahman is not an expert kidnapper. Therefore, he would not necessarily know whether someone was successful or not, or why a kidnapper would stop kidnapping.
I'm gonna second that motion.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I feel like there's a lot of factors that could contribute to a kidnapping failing. That's irregardless of Mr. Rami's input upon it. There could be a lot of factors here. We're not going to answer to one specific one for Mr. Rami, so that's going to be sustained.
1 second, Your Honor. All right, you got anything?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Mr. Rami, how did you know you were being kidnapped?
Well, when you have guns to your head telling you to get out of the car and put your hands up, you're being kidnapped, and telling you, and I got told to go towards the car, or the motorcycle, I'm sorry, to get on the bike.
Did these people take anything from you?
No.
Were you injured at this scene?
Yes, I was.
How were you injured?
I was injured emotionally. Seeing another guy get shot right in front of me. It did something to me. You know, it's... I think if you see somebody get shot right in front of you, you know, you feel a certain way, and, you know, you get traumatized, you know?
Did you attempt to defend yourself?
I had no chance to defend myself. I had guns to my head. I stated for the 55th time.
Were you armed at all?
You can look on your police report and see if I had anything on me.
Okay, you stated Mr. K was shot. Did Mr. K attempt to defend himself?
Well,
I'm actually going to object on scope here because we didn't discuss that at all, and stand your ground has not been invoked at all. I'm also going to object on relevance. Also, GSR negative.
Rebuttal.
Rebuttal. You can defend yourself with your fists, a melee weapon, kicking, punching.
Objection, Your Honor. I value my life.
Yeah, that's what I'll. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Well, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead if you had anything else to say to rebuttal.
Well, I was gonna say to that effect. I mean, Mr. Rami stated this was an emotional situation. You know, judgment can get clouded in that type of thought process, Your Honor.
I'm just gonna object on
Rami.
weird.
The hell is she
Are
saying?
you that? Are you emotional?
Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what the hell she'd be saying sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm just objecting on
She just
weird
be
right
saying
now.
shit just to say shit sometimes. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not even.
Objection,
consider,
yeah.
I'm
It's good to listen.
Literally.
I'm not going to consider the weird. Nah, no. That's going to be sustained. Well, because you're asking if the defendant had anything to defend himself, correct?
If the defendant attempted to defend himself during this incident at this quote-unquote scene.
And what was
Let's
what was
hope
the
and move on.
what was the objection again? The person not-
Based on the testimony we've already heard provided, where there are guns to people's heads, and Mr. K has already been shot, right? I'm doing an objection weird I'm also going to add you in one more objection. I'm going to say more prejudicial than probative. There's literally been no stand, and also relevance. There's been no stand your ground invoked here. There's literally no evidence to back this up. It lacks foundation. Oh, throw in lacks foundation too.
Congratulations, guys. To the bank. Go get that $100,000.
Okay, I think we have a bit of a timeline confusion here. I think you need to back up your timeline a little bit, counselor.
Transfer the hug.
I'll Clark Control. Say it again.
My name is Contralto, Your Honor.
Contralto, thank you. I think you can back it up a little bit because I think the confusion is on what is the timeline, when did this happen, and I think we're jumping in between timeline a little bit. I think you went from talking about when Rami got kidnapped, and then you're backing up to when Mr. K was able to defend himself. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and I think you can do that in a different line of questioning. I think again, if you wanted to do that, I think you might have been able to call him up as a witness for your part of the trial. However, that is not anything related to the scope. When we deal with that timeline jump, the scope sort of differs. And now it's differing to questions that have not been heard before, as by the defense's direct line of questioning. So that's going to be sustained on scope specifically.
Okay, Mr. Rami, how did Mr. K get inside the car?
By opening the door.
So Mr. K got inside the car himself?
When you got originally in the car, yeah, you open a door to a car. You hit the knob and then you get in the seat.
I'm just gonna object on vague and confusing because it's obvious it's not clear to what incident the counselor is asking about now.
Actually, Your Honor, we're referring to the quote-unquote scene.
You put
The
that in
witness.
your sentence when you question me.
I did. The witness testified to, and the car that was mentioned by the witness.
You never said it on scene. How did Mr. K get in the car? You asked me, how did Mr. K get into a car?
I got it, Rami. I got it. Damn, Rami, you're really giving me no choice, man.
All right, go ahead.
Rami, calm down.
give me a
I'm
5K,
instructing.
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna instruct my witness to just the defense's witness to just calm down so we do not get a contempt. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No, I think it's far too late now.
Okay.
Rami, you will be receiving a contempt of court for 50
no
months, $5,000 fine.
50 months?
50 months,
bro. I know.
I'll take care of it, Your Honor, afterwards. No problem.
Thank you. Your input was needed as well. Let me say to you, counselor.
It's minutes.
50 federal time.
Thank you. 50 federals. Let me say to you, counselor, that I do see where you're going for. I'm just going to be blunt as possible. Please put the timeline before the questions because we are getting very confused on where you're talking about. We don't know if you're talking about before the scene, during the scene, after the scene. When I need you to be a little bit more specific as to the time in which you're specifying to for the question, okay? Because there could be several points in which he can get in and out of the car, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Be more specific. That's gonna be sustained. Ask the question.
Mr. Rami, at this scene, at the point in time when the kidnapping initiated, in your words, or started, let's say, the vehicle that Mr. K was found inside.
Yeah.
How did Mr. K get inside that vehicle?
Got put into the car.
Who put him into that car?
Guys that shot him after they fucking robbed him.
Was it one specific person from this group or multiple?
For the 45th time, they were all kidnapping me and shooting and going through K's pockets.
Was Mr. K incapacitated when they put him in the vehicle?
Okay, I'm gonna object on asked and answered.
Yeah, no, that was specifically in the direct line of questioning is what I'm reading here. It was asked. So yeah.
The one about Mr. K being incapacitated when he was put in, Your Honor? Specifically, okay. Do you know why Mr. K was placed in the driver's seat?
Objection, speculation. He's not going to be able to answer as to why other people took their actions. He is literally not the correct person to ask this question to.
There's another word, I think, for the objection that you're trying to say.
Yeah, there is, but I just slip of the tongue. It's somewhere there. It's not. I'm speculation for now. I'm gonna try to think of the other one really fast.
Please think of it. That is going to be overruled.
Okay, it's Can you ask the question one more time?
The question was Mr. K incapacitated when he was put in the vehicle? And then that was followed up with why?
Do you know why he was put into the vehicle?
Yeah,
Into
why he
the
was put into the
whatever?
driver's seat, correct.
Does he know why he was put in? Does he know why the kidnappers put him into the driver's seat?
Yes, that's the question.
I'm gonna go back to the objection of a layperson. He is not an expert kidnapper. He would not know why kidnappers did stuff.
Your
And
Honor,
also, I'm gonna object on weird for reasons that I think Your Honor should know.
I don't care about the weird in that sense.
Okay.
Your Honor, I would rebut with he knew to the extent that they were being kidnapped. I'd like.
What up, Xavier?
He knows
It's
why.
Bones. We have someone requesting you for cell rep.
I'm gonna object on hearsay as to whoever did that not being here.
I can't hear you if you're answered.
Oh, sorry. Do you have a name for me?
What's your name?
Sorry, I'm out of practice, Your Honor.
Stephen Dawson.
Stephen Dawson. Okay. I'll
you
be down
available?
there momentarily. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get my truck out of the valet. But
shit,
I'll
okay.
be down there as soon as I can.
Sounds good.
Right,
See you
bye.
soon. Bye bye.
Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm at the back door.
Sounds good. We're coming down to get you right now.
On a helicopter.
Hey, come on in, Xavier.
All right.
Alright.
What the hell is
We're gonna be going into
Going on?
What is?
interrogation.
What the hell are you all wearing?
Interrogation
Nothing.
Yeah.
outfits.
Okay. All right. So what's going on?
Alright.
Follow.
Right over here.
We'll let you speak with your client, and then we're gonna come in here and ask him a couple questions
Well,
regarding
okay.
some things.
Before I go speak to my client, can you tell me what's going on?
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
pee.
No information.
We responded to a call from a suspicious financial activity call. We found the car that we got the call from. It matched the plate, matched the description. We continued on that car all the way throughout the entire city. We also kept down with the passenger, which is your client in there, after multiple swaps and all that. And then whenever we searched him, we found different money orders and dirty cash on his person, or high amounts of cash on his person. So we're just going to ask him a couple questions regards to everything.
Okay. What are his current charges that he's facing?
Let me get them up. I think some of our charges are pending an investigation.
So you have no charges?
No, I'm not saying we have no charges. We have charges pending investigation.
Okay. If he's not being charged with something, then I'd like to walk him out of here. So what are you holding him for?
The reason he's being held for is resisting arrest, and that's why he's here for right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Give me a minute. All right, sir. My name is Xavier Monroe. I'm going to be your lawyer for this matter.
I appreciate
Just
you
so you know,
coming down,
everything
Xavier.
that you say with me, we have attorney-client privilege, so none of that will be shared with anybody else. Can you walk me through? First, can I get your name and state ID if you have it?
Absolutely. It's Stephen Dawson, and my state ID is 4342. Those
Okay.
bitches can't be listening to us, can they?
If they're listening to us, they can't use anything that they hear in here. And on top of that, we would sue the ever-living shit out of them. So,
Meddling cops.
yeah. Go ahead and walk me through exactly what happened.
Yeah, so I was just out and about, with a buddy of mine, and we were in a car, and next thing the cops were all over us, and they were coming out of fucking everywhere, and they kind of, started pitting us, and then they tased me a bunch of times, and tried to put me in cuffs, and I just had some, let's just say cash in hand on me, probably about 1,500 notes, So, I got away from the cops a couple times on foot, but eventually they, managed to beat me down nearly with the fucking tasers and finally got me in cuffs. But the gist of it was, yeah, we were evading. Yeah, we were getting away from the cops. And, I say a couple of buddies of mine that are grouper drivers, they fucking came along and, tried to save the day. But I ended up getting pinched. So basically, I had some notes on me, but that was it, probably about 1,500.
Okay. And do you want to snitch on anybody?
Oh, hell no.
Okay. And do you want
Maybe
to
a
cooperate
rapper
with
ain't
the
no
police?
snitch. No, fuck the cops, man.
Okay. They're going to come in here. They're going to ask you some questions. You're going to say, I invoke my right to remain silent. That's all you're going to say.
Fifth, baby. Hell yeah.
That's it. That's the whole thing you're going to say and the only thing that you're going to say. Do not answer
Maybe
any
you
of their
got a
questions.
Cigarette on you, have you?
Unfortunately, I just came from court and I forgot to go to security, so that
Oh,
bastard
that's
took
okay,
all my
that's
shit.
Okay, they took my goddamn
Otherwise, I would have cigarettes for you. I always carry extra. I'm so sorry I don't have any.
It's okay. It's okay. It still has a smoky smell in here, and it kind of gets with.
The only charge they're claiming they're hitting you with right now is resisting arrest. They're obviously lying to me. They're trying to get you to give them more information to make their charges easier.
Yeah.
They're going to come in here and they're going to question you. You already know what to do. And I don't see any reason to cooperate with them. They're not giving you a deal. They're not offering you anything, and they're just trying to fuck around.
Fucking deal from these motherfuckers. I'm invoking my right.
Perfect. Sounds good. I'll let them know.
Appreciate you, brother.
Can I just assume you'll be pleading not guilty?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Right now.
Waiting to get in there.
All right. You're welcome to try and ask my client any questions you'd like.
Okay.
What the hell are they dressed like?
It's some intimidation tactic. Don't let it fool you. Just remember, all this is like set up. It's all a mind game. This is the prisoners. They'll put the prisoner's dilemma on you. Notice that you're far away from the door, and they're putting themselves in between you and the door. It's all a mind game. Don't fall for it.
Oh, not phased. Appreciate you though. Thanks for coming down.
Of course. I'm here to help you. If they try some crazy shit, we'll take it to bench trial. But otherwise, we'll just plead not guilty, and we'll deal with it later if we want to.
All right.
I'll let you know what the
shit,
advice
like,
is.
Look at them just stalling out there.
Yeah.
Xavier, how's your weekend going so far?
Not bad, man. I was watching Mr. K's case that's going on in court right now. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What's the case about?
He had a PD gun on him. He was arrested. But there's some pretty good evidence to get him off. So see how it goes.
Oh shit. Looks like the odds are stacked against him, huh?
No, I would actually argue I think he's got a pretty good case for being found not guilty.
Okay.
It's never guaranteed. You never know, because possession is it's one of those charges where like possession it's tough to beat, right? Because even if it's in your area where you can access, if it's on you, if it's, that's all you need for possession. That's it.
Yeah.
It's basically
it's
burden
like,
shifting.
did you pack your bags today?
Exactly. So, but he was downed. There's claims that people were rummaging through his pockets while he was downed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of potential for reasonable doubt that he is the one that put it on there.
I get you. Anyone could have dropped that gun there.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if he's injured.
Yeah, I said logic. This is the whitelist on NoPixel. Yes, sir. We were just at Mr. K's court case, but we got called down to the cells to do a cell rep. So we are here now.
But aside of that, you got any other plans for yourself? Any downtime?
Not, I'm a working man. What can I say? I tend to stick to the job.
I get you.
I got a lot of
Professional.
appeals I'm working on for a lot of different clients right now and stuff like that. And I just bought a house recently, so
oh, congrats.
Just trying to afford to be able to furnish it, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what it's
Shit's
like. It's
so
great.
fucking
Like
expensive.
It's the true bachelor thing. You buy a house and you realize, shit,
I'm
I've got
so
one chair and a
broke.
TV.
Yeah, literally, I have a bed, a barrel, and a sideboard. It's a little bit of storage in it. That's it. A chessboard too, with no pieces. It's great.
I wish you all the best of luck with it, though.
Oh, hey, I
Furnish
appreciate
shit.
that. I appreciate
How much
that.
you living in a green room with 2 Donkey Kong barrels in the corner?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm living with my girlfriend, and actually, ironically, I'm also living with Cornwood.
Oh,
my roommate.
Oh, he needs a lot of room.
We got a couch for him. He's good with it.
Must be one hell of a couch.
Yeah, it's pretty good couch. Pretty good couch. No, out of all the cops,
like
out of all the cops, Cornwood's the one I can, yeah, he's a good one.
Stand by, Xavier. We're trying to.
What in the fuck are you wearing, officer?
Stand by.
Yeah. They think they're about to, take you to town, my man.
What are they coming in like Miami fucking Vice or some shit? Or
Bro, yeah, I can't even. It's like Hawaii 5-0 meets Magnum PI meets They're coming, brother. Better be ready. Oh man. No, but yeah, I live up in Sandy, so we have a trailer out there.
Better watch out for some of the crazies up there. Some guy was chasing me with an ATV wearing cardboard armor, swinging a wrench.
Hey man, fuck it. That's what it's like living out there.
It's
You
a
know?
robbery.
You know, I've been trying to introduce myself to all the neighbors, and you know, like a lot of the OGs who have been around for a long time. You know, they understand how it is, right? Like, you know, don't fuck with lawyers. Not because we're like invincible or we're ungodly. You know, we're
Everybody
godly.
needs a lawyer.
But like at some point in time, in the future, you're gonna need a lawyer, and you're gonna need their help. And it's best to just not like, you know, not. I don't want to say like not piss them off, because that sounds like, oh, we're, you know, oh, don't touch us. You know, like that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like, you know, it's best to like have them really want to help you out, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh.
You know.
We know what you did.
You don't know. Whoa.
Torres!
Whoa.
Calm down.
Not what
Calm
I
down.
did.
The hell did you do, huh? Where the fuck did you get the money?
Whoa! Oh, you need to take it down a tone.
Calm
right?
down.
Huh?
Where the hell did you get it, motherfucker?
Officer,
It's okay. It's
I'm gonna
okay.
ask you to back up away from my client.
What's
Thank
this? Fucking bad cop, good cop, huh?
Torres.
No.
No. What makes you say that?
The fact that one of you is being a fucking asshole, the other two are trying to get him to calm the fuck down.
Well, Steven.
Well, Officer Bones.
We got a couple questions. Well, we don't really have too many questions, but we got a few. Why were you in that car in the ballista? That was in the same car that, you know, we've got very, very multiple calls about today. Actually, the plate was exactly matched.
I'm invoking my right to remain silent, Officer Bones.
For that question, or throughout the rest of this interrogation?
Oh, depends. What are the questions you got for me?
Okay, so just for that question. All right. Why? What are these money orders on you?
I'm gonna invoke my right to remain silent on that one. Any more questions? What about you, Subway Surfer? What are you playing on that tablet?
Subway Surfers.
Oh yeah, you any good at it?
Yeah, you want to play?
No, it looks like you got Cheeto dust all over that thing.
I don't eat Cheetos or anything processed. I'm a Mormon.
You look like a Cheeto.
You're a Mormon?
Hey, you know, I'm trying to be nice here. I'm trying to be
So nice.
real nice right now.
Don't go
Lily,
back
you're
cop
so
on me.
nice.
Can you tell us about Mormonism just a little bit?
Well, it's the only 100% American religion.
Amen, brother.
Who founded it?
Billy
Mr.
Mormon.
Sir, you're a Mormon?
Me? No. No.
Well, you know, it's pretty easy to be a Mormon. You just got to give 15% of your paycheck to the temple.
Well, that's not
Sounds
bad.
like a
actually.
scam.
Hang on. Hey, whoa. Tell me more about this, because that's not bad. That's a pretty sweet deal. I'm paying like 24% tax on most things. 15 ain't half bad.
You know, it's pretty sweet. Eventually you get multiple wives, and then you get like a cool planet that your whole family gets to own after death. It's cool.
Is it in this solar
wow.
system?
It's in like a special Mormon solar system.
Do I get to bring my wives, or do I get new ones?
No, you bring your wives.
Ah, forget about it.
Wait,
Well,
wives
no,
plural?
they're way hotter in the afterlife,
Oh, really?
and they're not allowed to talk back.
And they cool with the other wives?
Yeah.
You got like a pamphlet?
No, not on me. Look, let's get back to the subject.
I'm asking the questions here.
No, you're not. Hey, no, you're not. We are.
I got a right to
Guys,
free
let's be
speech.
You hear me?
reasonable here.
We
Let's just
are
be
answering the
reasonable.
questions.
Let's
Hey.
just be reasonable. Let's
What's
hear
your
his question.
pacemaker over there, old timer? I want you
Let's-
to croak in here on us.
Guys, let's be fair to this guy. What's your question?
Where can I get a pamphlet?
I'll make you one. How about that?
All right, yeah,
Oh,
pretty
wow.
sweet. If I can get that, I'll be happy.
Well,
All
that's-
right,
that's very
no,
kind.
No further questions, Your Honor.
None of you got any questions?
Yeah, I got one. You ready for this, Steven?
Ready for what? Mormonism or what's
No,
next?
my question.
Oh yeah, I was born ready.
How was your day, son?
Honestly, a fucking nightmare.
Really? What happened?
I was driving along in my tow truck. I was up north and I was like, hell yeah, man, I'm gonna eat the slice of pizza and drive the truck at the same time. I'm grabbing the wheel, go to drop the pizza with my left hand, lands on my lap, and I go straight into a fucking sign and go right out the window. Then a fucking van blew up and I was picking lumps of metal out of my fucking forehead for about an hour. That
Oh
was
my
pretty
God.
fucking rough. And then you making me look like a fucking porcupine with your goddamn taser.
Yep. Someone had to do it.
You
It
did
was
that?
me.
Charge me for all those cuffs I broke.
You know, I might have tased you all those times, but I assure you, I'm a nice guy.
How many times did you tase him, officer?
3 times.
3 times too many.
He was very reasonable about it, though. Like he did it respectfully. I
You
feel
were
like.
actually more respectful, Officer Bones. Several times you told
Well,
me to
I'm.
stop respectfully.
I just try and be as fair as possible and keep a level-headed, mindset when I'm out there. It's
Mm-hmm.
kinda how I
Why don't we
operate.
just let this guy go, Bones?
I got a couple questions.
God, here comes this asshole. What's up,
Ugh.
Swears?
I didn't
All
touch
right.
your wieners.
Dawson, okay? Where'd you get the money orders from?
I'm invoking my right to remain silent on that one.
Where'd you get the crumpled cash from?
Well, like my loose cash. I
Mhm.
always go around with a little bit of cash on me. Gotta have some cash to live. A few
$1,500.
In this
Did I have
economy,
that
that's
kind of-
nothing.
Did I have that kind of cash on me? Shit, I didn't know it was big balling. Okay.
You had
Hell yeah.
$1,800 actually in cash.
That's all. That's almost a one across at Mosley's.
So, where are you taking these money orders?
I'm invoking my right to remain silent on that one, old timer.
Okay. What's your plan with the money orders?
I plead the fifth.
I believe he means the 5th, which it translates to he's
Sorry,
right to remain
Been out
silent.
in the streets a while.
Sounds good, Xavier.
It's okay. I got you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's really good. We're gonna have a sidebar, okay?
All right. Any of you gentlemen got a cigarette for me?
No, we
do
don't.
not.
We're gonna have a
I guess
sidebar out here.
I'm typically nice enough to offer a cigarette, but I'm a Mormon, so I can't smoke.
You just like to watch people.
Well, he's not
smoke?
a Mormon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get enjoyment out of watching
I
people
know,
smoke.
but I don't carry cigarettes. Is what I mean.
Oh. I think that went well. Yeah, that was good. They can't listen there. It's attorney-client privilege.
Yeah, but look at this. Look at the state of this window.
Yeah, just make sure you don't extend your cuff too much, you know?
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's running on the bar behind me.
All right, good.
I ain't going nowhere. It's disgusting, man. There's spit all over this.
Oh, yeah, that's, probably from Suarez.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Him and his wieners.
Oh, we should have a bit of Cheeto dust.
Maybe he's been hanging out with Moose Knuckles. Who knows?
Who the hell is Moose Knuckles?
He's a clown who inhales Cheeto dust.
Ooh, I know a clown.
Yeah, which clown?
Twinkles. Twinkles is a good friend of mine. You know Twinkles?
Oh, yeah, I know Twinkles, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, Twinkles.
Yeah, Twinkles think this.
Twinkles is playing his right to remain silent.
That's really good.
Oh, look at but you're looking sharp.
Wait, what the?
Oh, we're switching it up now, huh?
Yeah, I guess we're.
Serious season.
God damn it!
You grow a
You
mustache?
motherfucker! I know what you're about, okay? I know what you're fucking about!
Oh, okay.
So quit fucking around! How much money do you have? Huh? Where you get all this fucking money from?
You don't have to answer that.
I plead the fifth on that one too.
Fuck. Sidebar, guys.
Run along, little boy.
They're really trying, aren't they?
Yeah.
Damn, what did you do to these men?
I think it's their budget can't cover how many cuffs I broke. Gonna have to explain that to the captain.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
By the way, your Twinkles impression is spot on. Holy shit.
Let's just say I've known Twinkles for quite some time.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, he's an old friend of mine.
Yeah, I can tell.
He's currently hiding from the cops.
Yeah, he may or may not have mentioned. I work with him, you know. I can't
legal advice.
I can't confirm or deny what he has said to me or not said to me.
Yeah, I may or may have not have been in the car with him.
Right, you catch what I'm saying. You get it.
Yeah, out and clear.
Yeah, provide legal advice to a lot of people.
Okay, so this bad cop to come in is gonna be Bones.
Suarez is a terrible bad cop, by the way. I don't know why he tried. He's a much better nice cop. He should stick with the good cop routine. Hawk can definitely do the bad cop thing.
Yeah, but he looks like a cat pissed in his face, and it's hard to take him serious.
The stash kind of ruined it for me.
That was a stash? I thought that was milk.
Shit, maybe it was milk. I thought it was a stash. Maybe you're right.
A whole big thing of milk.
Holy fuck! Actually,
he might have chugged a whole bunch of milk and then came in here all calcified and just been like, "What are you doing?"
He can't smoke cigarettes, so he just drinks excess amounts of milk.
Well, I mean, I'd say Mormons can probably put away a few gallons, all right. I mean, if they can't drink or smoke, I mean, they gotta find something, right? They might as well get, I don't know, maybe they get high off the hormones off the cows.
We should question him about this, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll let you do the questioning.
We need to open up for a line of questioning.
Yeah, absolutely. You go in on him. I'll play the strong tough guy or something.
Yeah, you just get that notepad out, just make them nervous.
You think this is better? Should I just do the the guard routine, or you think the notepad's better?
Ooh.
All right, we have some questions for you, officers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What's up?
Firstly, you out there guzzling milk, huh? You got a little milk stash, Mormon, huh?
You guys gonna read us our
It's
rights or
mayonnaise.
what? Are you gonna read us our rights or what's going on here?
You guzzling that mayonnaise, huh?
It's Miracle Whip.
Which one is it, huh?
It's Miracle Whip.
Let me remind you, you're under oath.
You're under oath.
I said it first.
No. Nuh-uh.
I'd like that.
He said it second.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Yeah, you heard me. Now what? What are you gonna do about it?
So what are you gonna do?
Is it milk or is it not milk? Tell us.
It's mayonnaise. It's mayonnaise.
Oh.
Maybe it's liquid cocaine, huh?
Oh.
Few Colombian nose beers on duty with the boys.
Officer, we'd like to request that this man be drug tested.
Mm-hmm. Specifically his upper lip. Officer Bones, detain that man.
No.
Officer Bones, detain that man. That is you're here to serve the civilians.
Wait, is that
right?
Suarez dressed as
Wrong.
Bones? Maybe this is a. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe not.
Wrong.
This guy got really good at the impression.
All right. We're not gonna press any charges today. We have 30 days to press charges on you. We're gonna get your possessions, take your mug shot, and you're gonna be released. Okay.
All right.
Good doing business with you, sir. Give me a call.
Xavier, appreciate you coming down today.
No problem.
Lenny, let out Xavier. I'll handle him.
All right.
I'm gonna be transferring these cuffs from the table onto you.
Just remember, you're still detained by them, so don't answer any questions.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a call when you're out. All right. How you doing, Officer Hawk?
I'm fine.
Is that really mayonnaise? I gotta know this before I leave.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Gotta clean yourself up. This is, oh my goodness.
I haven't bathed in 2 months.
2 months? I'm talking to a captain about this. That's insane. Wow, trains move much slower now.
Hello, Xavier.
Did I miss the end of the trial?
The judge is entering deliberations right now.
Oh, how are the what's it called? The closing arguments.
I didn't understand the prosecution at all because the whole argument was that he was robbed, and then they spent the whole time talking about how why did he have bullets in his pocket if he wasn't brandishing a gun? That's interesting, which is stupid. And
so they're trying to claim he was brandishing a gun even though there was no evidence to support he was brandishing a gun?
well, sorry, not brandishing, but having it in his pocket.
Yeah, well,
They said,
the whole
why
thing
would he
was that
have
they
bullets?
robbed him and they put it on him, right?
I know. And then the first prosecutor, the lady one with the big pumps, she never mentioned that at all. She just argued about how he had bullets in his pocket, which was yuck and silly. And then the next guy went up, the Oliver guy, and he just argued about how the gun was found and we can't trust what Rami is saying because he didn't know the motivations of the people who were robbing them, allegedly. And which is dumb because those guys never showed up for court and to give their testimony. How the yuck is Rami gonna know what to say? Yeah, and one of them got 50 months and a $7,500 fine. He's got a warrant now.
Well, that's cheap.
No, 100 months. 100 months. Sorry.
Yeah, they should have gave him at least 15,000 for that, in my opinion.
I think he kept it lower because he gave Rami a contempt of court for interrupting a lot. It was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I saw
don't
that
like
part.
Rami because he's a chain banger, but yeah, that trolling was epic.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then Siobhan got up there and she's Siobhan, so you know that went well.
Yeah, she made good arguments.
I honestly think before this case, I thought Mr. K was yucked, and I was hoping for the death penalty, even though it wasn't on the table. I thought maybe we could have a surprise ruling, but now that I've listened to it all,
I think he's going to get
think
found
that it
not
might-
guilty.
yeah, I kind of
There's
think
enough
that's the
reasonable
case.
doubt. The burden is on the prosecution, and they didn't really fight the reasonable doubt. They just said, "Oh, it's on him, so therefore guilty." They didn't,
Yeah,
they
exactly.
didn't explain away that it's not actually what happened, and I think that's where they're going to lose.
Yeah.
Personally, but I'm
Yeah,
walking back into
they
the
seem to
courtroom now,
focus so much on everything else. Oh, I see you. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, is this man right here or no? Okay.
What?
It's a waiting room.
Hi, hello.
Let's see. No, I think it's waiting room's that way. I think.
It's good to hear the end.
Bitches pillow talking about me like I'm same machine. Know this shit theories in my motherfucking teeth, bitch. I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billie Eilish. Pride them, fucking up from the back on the island. Heard they talking crazy, my mind now I'm silent. Run that shit back, bitch. I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billie Eilish. Watch on my wrist, but I want that diamond. Niggas talk crazy when I pull up in sight. Mile high, run that shit back, bitch. I'm stylish. Black top, big t-shirt, Billie Eilish. Watch on my wrist, but I want that diamond. Niggas talk crazy when I pull up in sight. Mile high,
Just
fuck up
chilling.
first class, I'm the pilot.
Spawn, how we doing today?
Doing good. How are you, Xavier?
Doing well, sir. Doing well.
That's good. That's good.
He would up, but hey, give me hey.
You know how like if I stand behind you like this, I can fucking knock.
Get me the fuck up, man. Thank you.
Take care of yourselves, all right? Don't get crazy back here.
Mr. K, depending on what's gonna happen with this court case,
Oh,
you
don't
need
go
to be
ahead.
ready to detain
Huh?
him
What?
and arrest him.
Well, just makes
I
sense
know
walking by them, you know.
public hallway, but they're discussing like a PD matter at the moment.
Oh, I was just trying to go get some food. I'm hungry.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Here's why we're passing that on.
Just go to get some food.
And then Mr. K is who's the defendant right now.
Yes, the one spitting everywhere.
Yes. The serial spitter is Rami, the guy with the beautiful beard. Still wanted. Right. So, talk to him. We're gonna tell him, hey, listen, if you turn yourself in, maybe you can drop a charge or two. But if he runs, he runs. I'm gonna try to work with him, but we'll see what happens.
Hey Xavier, if the death penalty, am I allowed to be the one with the knife?
If the judge ordered it, I guess.
Oh man, I'm gonna volunteer.
Oh. I mean, this
Imagine
isn't a
getting
death
a
penalty.
gangbanger off the street.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
realize.
Could be a surprise
My
ending.
bad.
Okay.
Okay, well, you can just do this in the hallway.
Yeah, that's not the one.
Um,
Not this case.
Oh, 31 inside the courthouse.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, inside the courtroom. Thank you.
It's fine. This place would make me fall asleep too.
Hold on. Why is it very dark in here?
Oh, Zola, I forgot to tell you, man, earlier. But, good shit on that Wu-Chang concert, too.
Oh, man, I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
nothing
enjoyed
but
it, man.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, it was. It lasted pretty long, but like all the artists was really good.
You could just.
Yeah, I got caught up at a bench trial right at the beginning of it, so I missed a little bit, but that shit was good.
Yeah, I was happy about it.
Mhm.
Sure.
It's nice. I told Lollipop like what would be super dope is to see like like some sort of like large cipher where like all the Wu-Chang artists like hop up on it or something.
Yeah, that would actually be dope.
Yeah.
That would be
Personal opinion,
Yeah. No, we should. I think someone would mention a cipher, but that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
I'm just into. I'm not much of an artist myself, but I'm into the I like being entertained, I guess.
Nah, me too. I think that's good. Good
Free
for
that man!
entertainment.
Free that man! Free that man, K! Free him! He innocent. Listen. I'm your security guard, alright? Nobody getting through you.
Wait, what the hell, dude? Oh, amazing. All right, I'll attempt that.
I
I'm
bet.
not gonna have my radio or any of my items because I'm gonna have to sprint, right?
I bet, man.
So y'all gotta stay near me. I won't be able to clear.
I've met him, and
Well, I
I've
don't got my
introduced
radio
myself
either,
to him
so-
before, but this was days
Y'all
ago.
bring radios in the in? Yeah.
Yeah.
At least one of y'all should be ready in a car or some shit.
All right.
You like how I don't have
I'll
to
go.
breathe
Maybe
when
like,
getting on clothing?
yeah, I'd probably have like the shit on the fucking curb or something. Ready.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Look for red, alright?
Yep.
Red.
Sometimes I do it for effect.
Yeah, not gonna lie, you going back.
Yeah.
They got Zello driving. Oh yeah, GG's.
Oh.
I can hear you, Taco.
Oh, you hear me? Oh, I'm whispering. I can hear you back there, man. I'm whispering over here.
I can't.
To me, man.
Anyway, since we're complimenting each other, Oliver, you were like amazing to that whole thing.
Good work, Siobhan.
I'll be here to watch.
So are your hats on backwards, Mr. K? Oh, it never is. I didn't care about that part. Interrupt.
Anytime.
I can hear you over there, Kate. Be quiet over there.
Apparently, they got a kid, dude, and they're arguing over money, dude. What happened to K? Yeah.
You got any new
I want
City Mail color?
I hope so, dude.
Nobody around us gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Nobody around us gives a fuck. Shoe shining, bro. I love shining shoes. That's what I said. Boot shine. Yeah, her boots get muddy. So shine your boots whenever she gets home. All right. I sneak over. She's back there.
Man,
doing
am I
work,
right?
She leaves on the back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man.
Why are they?
Type shit.
Why are they?
You know what? That's why. Look at my shoes. Look how shiny my shoes. Look how shiny. Dude, it's a job, bro. It's a job. Dumb fuck. Cause she puts them on the porch.
Hey, good job. You did great.
What'd you think? Hey, Xavier.
Yeah.
Pray that I never take my gloves off against you in the courtroom.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, you're a
That's
bit
what
vicious.
today was.
You know what I mean?
I feel
Yeah.
it.
Like I'm just don't know what
You
to
were
do.
friends with Murphy.
Go back
How
to
are
your
you
fucking
friends
bunny
with
over
that
there,
guy?
man. All right.
No, he's my client. No.
Go back over there, man.
Like, how did you maintain your friendship? Was it just because he was the only lawyer you had, or what?
No, he's good. He's a good guy.
Nothing wrong
He's a
with
good
it.
guy.
There's nothing wrong being a
You
gutter
married
bunny.
him.
It's like
You
a
saw,
better
I see the
snow
same
bunny.
thing that you see in him, or you saw in him.
Yeah, but then I saw behind the curtain. Like I saw the man behind the green curtain. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
No,
Once you see
gutter
behind
bunny's
that
like a better
curtain, you're
version
just
of a
kind of
snow bunny.
like,
What do you mean?
you know.
But like Dabby treats you so much better. You know what I
He
mean?
does. He treats me like a lady, and he always saves me and protects me. You know,
At
he
your
saved
wedding.
me.
I was at your wedding.
Yeah, well, we're having our
prison.
real Catholic wedding, and you're invited to that. That's gonna be on the 29th.
Okay, fuck yeah. I mean, I'm on the legal team.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, I got a question for you. So like, if I'm part of his legal team, do I get a weapons license? Oh.
I have it because I'm the wife, and I keep getting kidnapped.
I got kidnapped too. I mean, this court case is about me getting kidnapped. You know what I mean?
Right. But I had my head forcibly shaven and was beaten and was kidnapped more than once by the same people. We're actually
So what
really
you're saying
close.
is get
If they
Sonny
try,
Summers to kidnap me.
yeah, absolutely. And then if you're on the same legal team, that's a 5th incident we need for an ego act to put her on another hut. So please do bait that.
Only if I can guarantee myself a weapons license, I'll do it.
Hey, well, I'm pretty sure that you'd be pretty close to guaranteed if she did that.
Yeah, she just passed out because she's from hunger, bro.
Oh my god, I wonder if Rohan's
Yeah,
okay.
fuck her, bro.
You know Rohan? Do you know Rohan? He got kidnapped by Vingo Dan last night, and he had his arm ripped off.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're able to reattach it or not.
He's in ICU. We won't know for a while.
He's in ICU? Oh, fuck.
Yep.
I don't know. It sounded like a solid plan to me.
That's what I was asking earlier if you heard about what happened. Got it confirmed by officer. It took like 30 minutes to respond. You know
You
that?
need a mask.
I don't have one.
Sorry.
Security took all my shit.
You see, if you wear it while you come through, they won't take it. They just take what's in your pockets.
If I was smarter, I would have wore it through. But I didn't.
You know Vingo's gonna come for me next, right?
Yeah, you and Max. He made that very clear.
Both of us?
ran out of
Oh, good.
air
At
with
least
how
it's
loud she was yelling.
not just me.
Yeah, but you're the
Yeah,
easier
look,
target
look,
to
look.
find generally.
That's true. Don't drink and swallow.
That's advice to live by right there.
I mean, don't drink and speak at the same time. I don't know why I did that. Still down the wrong pipe.
It's okay. It happens. But
Okay, I feel better. All right, now I'm better.
Yeah,
And then don't drink and speak.
So he ran Rohan down in the courtyard, then stabbed him twice, then ran him over with the car, and then had somebody throw him in
Oh
for
my
him.
god, Rohan.
He got
Oh
fucked.
yeah, I didn't get to talk to you about what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason that cops even showed up is because I called Flop. And I was like, Flop, it's been like 20 minutes. You guys not get the 911s or what?
Yeah, why didn't they come for? I mean, I 911 too. That like where he was in Sandy Shore because somebody called me and I told them that I got the ping of location or whatever. Called it, put it 911. No police showed up. Max and I showed up first after doing some fuckery. Okay, before the PD did and some random. We have such good neighbors in Sandy, by the way, with some good Samaritans stopped to try to help him.
Good.
Like we have some really good people up there.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a neighborhood party.
I'm down. So down.
Is it like a lawyer pad? But you want to live with me and Max? In our trailer?
Oh, Xavier, you have a pad? Is there like a
Oh yeah, he does have a pad. It's like a lawyer house. It is.
Me, Cornwood, and Sammy.
Xavier?
Wait, what?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think
You,
I might
you
work
Cornwood
back
and who?
Me, Cornwood and Sammy,
I
yeah.
want to walk around the town.
Bro, let me get in on that shit.
There's not that much room, man.
Give it. No, there's plenty of room. You just
Oh
got
my.
the couch today.
Well, that. Okay, and you don't think
You'll barely
Cornwood's
know I'm
gonna take
even
that
there.
out?
You'll barely know I'm even there.
He's already slept on. Cornwood's already slept on that couch.
I mean, are you sleeping with
Romy can sleep
Cornwood?
in a
What's,
chair.
what's the plan here? I don't even own a chair. I'm so broke right now.
I'll give you a chair too.
Okay.
I'll give you one of my rubbish chairs.
Yeah, I mean we can
Let me
make
get
something.
on this crib, bro, and then I'll split rent with y'all.
There you go.
I mean, yeah, we can make. You know, honestly, the best thing about my place is that we have 6 parking spots.
Rami broke. He owes people money. Don't believe
Yeah, that's good reason.
It's nice. Get some vehicles.
22K, Rami, 22K.
22K, man. 10,000 for me as well. You owe me money.
You got some people trying to collect Rami.
He's in debt. Technically, he's fucking in debt.
Well, hey, talk to Mr. K and then Taco.
There
Your
we
shit's
go.
in my apartment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
See what I mean? Come on.
Oh, he's still in debt. Though. He's still in debt. I ain't see it yet. He's still in debt.
Yeah, I gotta see it. I
I'm
gotta
trying
see
to fool you, bro. That's Rami, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's, how
yeah,
that's what he fucking
That
does.
could be a trick. That could be a trick. I'm just trying to get.
You know what's kind of funny is that
Don't do that shit.
the boys actually people like roll up and deliver moonshine to our door. It's pretty great.
Oh, you like milk? We'll give you some milk bottles
Yeah.
to your crib.
Oh, you a milkman?
Yeah.
You a
They
milkman?
just pull up and just drop
That's
it
the
off.
milkman right
Yeah,
there.
the
That's the
milkman.
milkman.
Oh, smooth. Yeah, good.
This is the milkman.
Oh, I got milk too.
Mm-hmm.
I need foods. Does anybody have foods? I'll go get food.
Nope.
I'm just gonna go eat some chippies. I'll be right back.
Speaking of milk, where's Mama?
Rami, can you call me if the judge walks back in?
Mama used to
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
No, I don't have food.
What are you guys thinking with this one? I'm feeling like you guys introduced
Clear
quite a
cut,
bit of
bro.
reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
So
Clear cut,
Don't-
Xavier.
There's so much reasonable doubt. You know?
I agree. I'm honestly like when the the prosecution pulled that shit, like calling you guilty, like out on the floor like that was kind of like,
hey, you gotta
Well,
that was
apparently-
something
That's
else.
a great summary of how they treated us this whole time.
Yeah, guilty until proven innocent. Yeah.
Murphy put a bar complaint into Malton. He's actually taking it serious.
Oh, they're good because
About Oliver.
that's real shit. That is not professional at all.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, that's not how it's done.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Am I losing my mind? Is that Tugs? I can't tell.
Yeah, it is.
God damn, you clean up nice.
Yeah, you know how it is, dude.
Howdy.
I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure, man. You look like, damn, looking good.
You know, gotta look good. You know, when I'm in a professional environment.
That's right. How you been lately?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
How about yourself?
Not too bad actually. Not too bad at all. Just, living life. Didn't you have hit me up later if we need to talk about that case you were talking about the other day or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was, but you called me about something and we never followed up on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to remember.
Yeah, I don't. It was something you said you had footage of or some shit. And you wanted me
Wait,
to
what
take a
did I
look at-
say?
You said you had some like footage of something.
Oh yeah, that's right, dude.
Yeah, and I don't remember you ever like
Police were
sending me.
trying to tell me I can't use my camera.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they said I can't be recording in the public, dude.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, send me what you got. I'll take a look at it and see what it says in the law, and we'll figure it out.
I got so much, dude.
Perfect. Yeah, send it to me. Take a look.
You got an odd shaped body.
God damn, Siobhan, you all right?
What's
I
wrong with
saw a
my body, dude?
cockroach.
Oh, okay.
They're just,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's gotta get. Yeah, it's
cops is when I stabbed the motherfucker. Come on, Corwin. I'm from the streets, bro. I gotta stand on that business. You know what I mean, Corwin?
Yeah, no, hell, I understand.
Hey,
that,
Xavier, can you come here?
Listen, I knew I was wrong. Don't get me wrong.
All right, Xavier. So with this federal time legislation, that insane person over there is trying to get me to pay her $10,000 every 6 minutes until it's 238K. So, you know,
I think your face messed up,
be
by the
on
way.
standby. Be on standby to aggressively pursue getting out of the alimony entirely. Bro, if you're talking, Xavier, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'll write it
and-
up. I'll write it
and
down.
Xavier,
Oh,
you
there you
have
go, there
to
you go.
take off your mask.
I don't have any masks on me. I wish I did. I gotta go get one.
I
from
think
the
you
guard.
could just like pretend to, and it should be good.
There, you can use this one. But yeah, she just approached me like really nicely about it and just wanted to like restructure it. And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Oh, well, you know, it was
Yeah.
6 months, and I just want to make it more
That's not-
regular." So
that's
she's
not
trying to go like
punitive.
every 6 minutes. Like
They're clear
get
that
the
they're
fuck
talking
outta
about
here.
jail times.
You ghostwrite some fucking legislation. Now you want to get paid every 6 minutes.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll fight that.
Hey,
That's no
so
problem.
like, can I talk to you really quick, bro?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just
We're
be
good.
aware that came up.
I understood. I'll get something written up. All right.
Sweet.
Yep, no problem.
I am considered a goddamn ancient artifact in this city. How long I've been around, and the fact that she's the first person that I heard that got charged with a felony for stabbing a local that was attacking her is actually mind-boggling, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Who are you talking about?
Me.
Oh, didn't I help you with that case?
Yeah, you were helping
Yeah.
in the cells.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't really do anything.
Yeah, well, there was not much. Yeah, they weren't. They were being.
They were just not budging at all.
Yeah, they were just being
It
assertive.
makes no sense. Like,
Yeah.
Was it which Frost Wood is?
It's the Frost you're thinking of, but she was with that guy across the room, with the dreads.
He used to be, I think, the sheriff.
Once those two are together, you know they don't budge on anything. That guy does not make deals for nothing.
Lean into me, baby.
Yeah, but yeah, that was the claim. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's
Is he here?
Locals aren't a part of the bill of privilege. They don't have.
Oh, I actually argued that in front of Crane, and Crane said that doesn't mean they don't have rights, so you can assault them.
Okay, so,
Bro, she was getting attacked.
No, that no, I'm not disputing that. Hold on. I'm not disputing that.
I
I was
need
just
you to see
making the
my
statement that
outfit.
Crane did say that locals do
Siobhan
have,
and I talked,
you know, the
and
right to
I
like not be assaulted.
they didn't even ask
Dress
you,
up like
what
Lady
happened or
Gaga.
anything. They
Yeah,
just instantly arrested
didn't she
you.
say
They
she
just-
heard it?
Okay.
That was her claim. She heard it.
I have to dress up, she's gonna
She
dress up
heard
like
a stabbing, is what she said.
Christina
Yeah,
Aguilera
so-
in
but just 'cause you hear
Dirty,
stabbing
and I'm gonna
doesn't mean
do.
it's not in self-defense.
Yeah, exactly. That's not conclusive.
Oh my God, you
They
would.
didn't see it. Like, they didn't. I'm the only one who knows what
You have
happened.
the
and I was
voice.
just
You
saying
have
I
the
got
voice.
attacked.
You have a really good case on that, I think.
How did it get so loud all of a sudden?
Can I be your?
Bro, it was nice and quiet.
Can I be your Catwoman?
Oh, I was thinking.
Poison Ivy.
Poison
Bro,
Ivy.
is anyone
What the fuck is going
Yeah, I
on
was
to the
actually
right of me
thinking that
right
too.
now?
But yeah, if you want to talk about your case at all, I don't know if Rami already planned on working it, but I'm happy to help you if you need it.
Yeah, the fucking concession guy's gone.
Yeah, hell. Well, no, that's. Well, let's wait. Let's listen to them first.
Oh.
Okay, good. No, of course not. Good.
The prosecutors, of course.
You okay?
He's a Bravo, is he not?
What were you talking about? What'd you say?
No, it's Flop, actually. Never mind.
No, I just told them to hold this L. That's all. It's simple.
Okay.
I'll go and have a look.
All right.
Wait, what? Ain't no way. Wait, so are you still getting the other? Yeah.
I thought that George was coming back, but he was just here for food.
I cannot. Okay, so I went Lady Gaga poker face. Okay.
Okay.
Do you know what that looks
wow.
like?
I have I have no image in my unless it's like kind of like
an hour ago because I texted him.
bedazzled shit. You know, it's kind of like diamonds on a face.
Kind of, but we don't really have anything like that. You know.
That's true.
Very limited.
What do you mean?
Let's see if I can find a picture.
Somewhat. I don't have all the context, but I was listening.
Okay. And what have you learned so far?
I learned that evidence matters.
Just imagine amazing. That's all.
Not organized.
Probably bored.
I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna fucking love it. I even got a blonde wig. That's why my makeup looks so pale right now.
Prosecutor, so it's definitely like it feels like you're out of your element. I think it's a lot of time of practice
Really?
and just having that experience.
How are you?
To really be
It's my first time being here.
You doing all right?
During a
Who
court
the fuck are these guys?
I just figured they're your friends.
Hey, Captain. Okay, I was talking about the painting.
I don't know. Do you know I'm related to John Quincy Adams?
You're related to John.
Yeah, I can hear that. You okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
Related to
so
the
I went
Adams.
a trivia event last night, and they asked who the second president was.
John, that's John Quincy Adams. That's John Adams. It's his son, the seventh. Yeah.
So I'm Canadian. I didn't know. But somehow my brain just told me that it was John Adams, and I took a guess.
Disturbing
I was right.
Yeah.
And it was the greatest feeling in my
4
life.
hours.
Yeah.
Because you went with your guts. I love that. That is crazy. Yeah, no, John Adams is the second one, and they're the first father and son president, and then the seventh president is John
Free
Quincy
man,
Adams.
Mr.
Hello.
K. I better enjoy it, baby. Go give your boys a hug. Let them know that you get locked up.
You guys want to see something?
You get that, you get the message, bro?
Bobby, I liked you better when you were on bail.
What?
I liked you better when you were on bail.
What do you want? What is this?
Yeah, what is this?
This feels like it should be illegal to play in a courtroom.
What?
Or anywhere in public?
Hawaii anime.
25% interest.
Can you speak loudly for everyone, just so they know that I'm not doing something sketchy? But it's Mrs. Thoroughbred, not Miss. But I appreciate you getting
25%
that.
interest.
Thank you. Okay.
On
Sorry.
what?
No, you are trying your best. Thank you.
Alone.
Just,
25% interest? How much do you need?
Yes.
My toes were
Can you push me back to him, please?
You know, it sounds like a lot of money, but
Really?
it's really not.
Okay, how much is it?
well, I hope you find that special someone
at
someday,
50K.
Your Honor.
Meaning to tell you.
And
Yeah.
I need 50K.
You went down 30K from the last time you talked to me, Bobby.
You know what? Just
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
No, I just never got the money. I had money lined up that I never got. But I did have money.
Not sure with Captain Sachs or
You got this, Bobby.
We're good other than that.
Do they need to be here?
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah.
Fuck you, Richard.
All right. Any
Richard
shits,
Romney stole your
fucks,
spot, by the way.
bams?
Hope you're proud.
Just let me know if you need me to
you
step
wanna
aside,
fuck.
Richard.
Okay, I'm good.
What?
He asked if there's any fucks, shits, or dumbs.
Do you have a fuck shit?
Oh my
and or bam to
God.
say?
That's
Taking
alright.
your shine, bro.
I never really know where I'm
He
gonna sit.
is.
Just go for it.
He hates me and he takes my bits.
That was fucked up. It's rough. You should maybe take him to court.
All right.
Didn't take it to
I'm
court,
starting
not
this.
better.
I'm starting this damn thing.
Hooray! Thank you, Your Honor.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we have heard arguments
line out of,
for
the
the
craft.
appeal of the hearing for the product of the misstatement of and the statement of for the characterization of
Yeah.
of the lax foundation of.
Like a record producer. Yeah.
Let me honest. Can we get a counter of how many times this court was objected? I'm gonna say we're gonna shoot for around 52. 52 times in which we heard objections. So great work. I want to thank both the prosecution and the defense for being so stagnant and pointed with their arguments, trying to make sure that they are in it and here to win it. So I'm giving props to both teams for that. I'm going to start how I do every case by reading the letter of the law verbatim, exactly how it is said, so that way we can all have an understanding of how the letter of law is stated. Criminal possession of a government-issued firearm the code reads, it is illegal to possess a government-owned or issued firearm without being a duly sworn peace officer who is currently on duty or off duty. This includes the firearms that LEOs purchase for their sworn daily duties. All right, piggybacking off of that. So, we're going to talk about the police procedure that was done here and whether or not they were legal or not. The police procedure here, as testified to both Mr. Slacks and Mr. Gray, was that they responded to calls of a shoot. Or I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson too. I forgot about that. Mr. Johnson, which he was a cop for. That police procedure that he did was that he responded to a shots fired call, an armed and dangerous call, a visibly dangerous and threatening call of a shots fired. They responded to that call. They proceeded to try to investigate the area, try to scope the scene out, and try to get more details. From there, the waters they start to muddy because I have a bit of a confusing timeline. No timeline here by both the defense and the prosecution was ever adhered to. We jumped between several different moments, which is very crucial for establishing a timeline. I don't think that any merits of any timeline was met by either side here today. Because we have gaps, we have uncertainties and gaps within the timeline itself, which doesn't lead to timelines, I just want to clarify, does not mean to gaps in the actual charge and how it's being pressed today. But the timeline is showing some doubt. Specifically, I want to talk about in Johnson's testimony, where he said there was a solid 3 to 5 minutes in which he did not get any backup. But I also want it to be referred to that he also began a chase with another individual in a separate car. The timelines got so hazy and misconstrued that it was hard to follow within this case. I had to piece it together as best as I could, and I think for both the prosecution and the defense side, I think further in other court cases and other testimonies, what's something you should learn from this is to always establish a set timeline and to make sure that each and every single piece of articulation is being backed up. All right, but we move to what did happen, which was a frisk was conducted upon Mr. K and Rami, but conducted by Mr. Gray, or sorry, Miss Gray. The police procedure in itself, I know it was testified to and argued against that the police procedure is underneath the fruit of the poisonous tree as it is not under the purview of the court of law, okay? We do not consider police procedure into a criminal appeal as it relates to specifics that were being done. We do argue it in civil case, and I do think that there are some litigations here that could be met with a civil case. So I want to remind the courts here today that this could have potential grounds for a civil case to be heard. And that is something that I would like to see happen. Because we have several arguments of Terry versus Ohio being mentioned, fruit of the poisonous tree being mentioned, due diligence not being met in the terms of the cop side for the medical treatment, for the medical care being disrupted, all of that has no grounds here. This is a criminal appeal. This is not something that we're going to decide here today. But I do urge the fact that that can be issued into a civil appeal. With that being said, we're going to move to any doubts that was the police or that the police provided. It is known that having this gun proves the letter of the law for a fact. We have that it has proof because we have a picture on evidence of Mr. K having that gun. It was not corroborated against at all that he did not have the gun. We know that he has this gun, full form and factor. And I also would like to mention that in the appeal, it does say constructive possession. Constructive possession does not apply here because constructive possession, it more so relates to a person's property or premise. If it is found within the car, perhaps that is owned by him, or if it's found within a home or something, that falls into constructive possession. This is not constructive possession. This is actual possession of a firearm. So any thoughts about constructive possession, I did not weigh in. I also want to mention Murphy Braun's case that was heard as in terms of precedent. Precedent is something that we take pretty seriously here. Terry v. Ohio, I already mentioned, is a precedent. Fruit of the poisonous tree is a precedent. Miranda is a precedent. These are all things that we have decided upon ourselves here in the court that sets bars for how we treat further cases moving forward. It is note that Murphy's case is similar in ideology between this case and the last. However, there is a lot of exigent factors. There's a lot of answers that do not apply. Murphy's case, he was not found for a period of time. His timeline was different. Almost practically everything except for the fact that he had a gun on him was different. And I do want to point out that he is exonerated from those charges. That he, in appeal, that was not heard into appeal, and so the appeal was granted. So that cannot be used as precedent any longer. So
Bones,
we move.
do you have something mobile outside?
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I do want to also mention Mr. Ramia Raman's testimony. I am personally very confused as to why Mr. Rahman was not called upon to the stand by the prosecution. I thought that was an absolute missed opportunity. The testimony that Rami provided from the defense's end showed a lot of lack of answers. It showed a lot of do not recall. It showed a lot of can't remember. From what we had a lot of weird argumentation. We have all that. I did not take any of that into consideration, of course. But I feel like it was an absolute miss for the prosecution to not have Rami on the stand today. But at the same time, the charge is what we're working on. We have a bit of a shaky timeline, but we have absolutely fact that the letter of the law was proven. And we have virtually nothing for me that would not prove this beyond a reasonable doubt. So I will be finding Mr. K guilty of government-issued firearm at this time.
Why do I have a bunch of Republicans in the judiciary? A bunch of letter of the law Republicans.
What is that? I can't even.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, can you repeat that, Your Honor?
Your Honor, I have a question. I have a question.
Yes.
So, what happens when you get found with a PD gun on you?
Honestly,
dumb fuck.
Honestly, go for it.
What do you mean, go for it?
Go for it, man.
He was just asking a hypothetical, Your Honor.
He a judge, that's why.
He was just asking a
with all due
hypothetical.
respect, fuck you. Fuck the whole PD. Fuck the whole legal system. You all a bunch of cocksuckers. You guys have lost the plot. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up,
right
bitch.
now, man.
You guys fucking suck dick. You've lost the plot. And there's just no justice here. They've proven they didn't do any proper investigation to find out where the gun was from. They were given names. They didn't frisk him. They didn't GSR him. They didn't do anything. They didn't fucking raid them. They didn't do shit. Your law sucks. The DOJ sucks. The whole council sucks. Everything fucking sucks. That's all I have to say.
Second.
You mean Crane?
Mr. K. Mr. K, Mr. K, stop running! Mr. K! Mr. K!
Looks like they went for the warrant.
He's been tackled on the ground.
No problem. Other individuals tackling officers.
I want you to meet this man right here. Okay, this is my very good friend. He's up good, Greg. He used to be down bad though, and I thought you two should meet because he reminds me of someone.
Oh, I used to be down bad once. I was down bad Mickey.
You were down bad Mickey?
That's right.
She used to call me down bad Greg.
I don't know if your voice is scratchy or if it's my ears.
Rose, you need to do something.
Is it better?
Is it his voice or me?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe take a cough drop or something, yeah.
Justice was served today,
that?
Monroe.
You jump.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what a turn of events. I'm actually very disappointed in that ruling. I mean,
Was the dad coming from like cop work?
you have testimony saying that somebody was running through his pockets before while he's unconscious, and they still found him guilty again. It's like I don't. How do you beat somebody planting a gun?
He's a shitty landlord.
I just don't get it. Very
Found it funny
discouraging.
how he took it like a challenge.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm genuinely curious too.
I just don't know how you beat. Without a full confession from the person who did it, I don't know how you beat a gun charge.
Yeah, like who's gonna do that?
Exactly. And when they do, you
Didn't
know.
like happen with Murphy? It's like after the fact.
Yeah.
The damage is already done.
And then you know what? They still wanted to fight it for a while. You know? So it's just, you can't beat it. I don't know.
Like only so much you can do.
That one's frustrating.
Yeah.
Hey, Xavier.
Yeah.
So what's the formal process for me to join as a paralegal under you for the on a docket?
Just motion to enter.
Do I just say motion to enter as a paralegal under you?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
You know anybody that does
Was what?
anybody at all that does loans?
No.
25% interest.
Bobby, somebody would have to believe that you would actually pay that. Nobody trusts you to pay anything.
Yeah, Bobby, you said. Okay.
Hey, fuck you, Chody. Hey, you didn't even hug your homie goodbye. His ass locked up.
No, it is. No, he definitely isn't. I made sure of it.
Everything all good?
Yeah,
Okay.
doing good.
Good life coach. I bet you give me a loan. Oh, Mrs. Fitzpatrick.
Mrs. Thoroughbred.
Fitzpatrick, Thoroughbred, same thing, basically. Just.
Hey, Siobhan, you got a minute to talk?
No, I have to go to a cell rep right now.
Oh, okay.
Literally don't have a minute. I have to go. I'm already late.
All right.
Sorry, I'll call you when it's done, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
I'll call you when my cell rep's over. I'm sorry. I'm always.
Bye.
I don't have a life. My soul belongs to the Department of Justice. Bye.
What do we do now, Chester?
I don't know. I'm looking for Greg. Have you seen him?
Looking good, Berg.
Thank you.
Everything come out all right, Chester?
With the eggs?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing much has been going on since then.
Parts, noise, change any like a gust of wind now? What happened
What?
to me, Chester? After
What
5
happened to
years
you?
in prison.
What? I'm gonna go in prison for 5 years?
No. I did 5 years in prison, and now when I like rip ass, it's just like
You know it's not years anymore, right?
not. Oh, guys, I gotta say that, sir. 5 days? God damn it!
Yep. Welcome to the laws. Would you like me to read you the law?
Were those a life-changing 5 days?
Yeah, what was it? Probably like 8.5 hours every day for like 5 days. Yeah, it was pretty fucking shitty.
Wow.
Hey, Xavier, you heard the news? Me and Carmine are gonna run bowling, bro.
Do you guys need a receptionist?
Yeah, you hear the news, Xavier?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You're gonna run Bolingbrook from the inside? Maybe.
The Department of Cruelty is coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure that you're their first hire.
Yeah, Department of Cruelty OG.
Yeah.
Oh God, Mr. K's gonna kill me. God damn it.
Yeah, probably.
I haven't paid him rent in like 3 weeks.
Why haven't you paid him rent?
No, Carmine usually pays the rent, but he's broke as shit.
And yet you're asking for a loan and you haven't paid your rent in 3 weeks. Yeah, you sound like a very good creditor. You know, somebody that should get credit.
I have a 700.
There's no way. Not if you haven't paid rent in 3 weeks. Sounds like you're down to 400 at best. Better start looking for federal assistance.
Endangerment right there. You know, one time I got fucking charged with reckless endangerment because I drove on like the fucking city hall steps one time.
Sounds like you should have had a fucking good lawyer.
5 years ago. I did have a good lawyer.
Who?
I did. I think it was Carmine. He was my
Oh
lawyer
yeah,
at the time
great
when he had a bar
lawyer.
license.
Yeah. I've seen
Yeah,
Carmine
me and
operate.
Carmine, we're gonna run Bolingbrook.
Yeah.
What do you guys have planned? Anything crazy?
I don't know. All I know it's gonna be like Lord of the Flies from what Fitzpatrick told me.
That sounds awesome.
I guess. just
Can
gonna,
I
like,
can I like sit back and watch?
Yeah. Mike. I don't fucking know. I don't
Kinda
know,
like-
Chase.
I really like it.
I'm
when-
getting in
when-
the
when
butt
stuff
coin
gets all
business
violent
now,
like
Monroe.
that.
All legal, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Doing anything
What?
illegal, Bobby?
Is it illegal to mine cryptocurrency?
Ooh. Sounds like it.
Catching Mr. K yet?
No, do you want to play catch?
Go get him! That was the most anticlimactic.
Yeah, that was like too geriatric.
There'd be like a lot more yelling. You're like,
Yeah, that was really just kind of like a brisk jog.
That
We
was
played tag.
that was a police chase?
Yeah.
Wait, Siobhan?
Yeah, where did my motorcycle end up?
You left with your motorcycle.
No, I sure didn't.
No. I'm saying I saw you leave with it, so I don't know where it went.
Oh, great. That's so super. I now have to play Hunt the Motorcycle.
Maybe check your phone, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I will in a second, but you know, it's always fucking stupid.
Yeah, good luck.
No, okay, it probably just went down the way. That's probably likely. I'm sure it's just.
Oh, yeah, right there.
There it is! Motorcycle!
That's not a parking spot.
Cornwood, this never would have happened if you were on duty. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know what there is to be done about this one.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so self-defense, right? So there's three important things about self-defense. One, you have to fear for your life or the life of others. Two, you have to attempt to de-escalate it and not be able to run away or something like that. And then three, you have to not, be the aggressor, basically. So you can't, chase them down or whatever. Now, but there was one...
Here, walk with me.
There was one case where, my client got charged with stabbing somebody at Mosley's, and he chased the guy down and he stabbed him. But that's because the guy was weaving in and out of the crowd, stabbing people. He had already downed 2 people. Those people couldn't get away. He could have gone back and stabbed them more. He was asked to leave the place, in addition to the fact that, the man was acting in self-defense and there's already 2 people bleeding out on the ground. So he was, that was the prosecution ended up just not even contesting that, even though they originally charged him. So I missed the Dundee case though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Here, I have to go for a cell rep.
Oh, good luck.
My damn. My gun's missing.
Oh no. Oh, did you buy food while you were up there?
Yeah, I bought food.
And
I
that
think,
food, was that food in the same spot in your pocket
I think
where
it
your
was.
other thing?
And he won't give it back to me.
Your gun is gone. I lost notebooks that way. Solomon's lost thousands of dollars that way. The security guards take them and they never give it back.
That actually blows ass.
It's a big problem, but it's not.
That's that's like 2,000 ammunition, magazine, the whole thing.
It sucks. I'm sorry. Maybe report it to the security company. I don't know.
Good luck. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, that was a good parking job. I didn't know that was Corwin's car. I thought that was some getaway car. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was a getaway car.
No. Just a...
Just a what, Berg?
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything clever.
You know what, Berg? You should go for the Magnum PI look. Maybe the Hawaii 5-0 look. Mix up the stash. Mix up the stash with some Hawaiian clothes. You know what I mean? Maybe even a holster. Don't put a gun in it, but just a holster, just to look the part. You know what I mean?
Okay, sure. I could try that.
Just don't tell anybody you're a cop.
I'm not.
Yeah, just don't pretend.
Well, yeah. Actually, I had an idea. I might ask Siobhan about it.
Yeah, what is that?
Well, I was thinking, Greg was talking about maybe wanting to join the force again. And, all the lack of...
Greg needs $100,000.
What?
He has a felony.
Wait, hold on. Do I have one too?
You know I can just check, right?
Oh, please.
I'll check. Come on.
Thank you.
Fuck, what's your state ID?
9525.
You have joyriding, jaywalking. That's it. Misdemeanor and a ticket that's now been decriminalized. So you don't have any felonies, but Greg.
Awesome.
See, Greg, on the other hand, he made a boo-boo, okay? And he has kidnapping, reckless evading, and that's it. I mean, he has some other traffic stuff, but nobody cares about it.
So maybe $100,000 that he needs.
Yeah, he needs an expungement. Yeah.
Oh, can he get it for cheaper?
No, it's about $100,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I mean, if you just turn into a grinder for a couple weeks, you'll be set.
No, I don't think he's ever gonna be able to join the force. I was gonna surprise him, and then I was gonna be like, "Hey, I have a perfect job for us, so we could be detectives." Yada yada. But no, he's gotta be a criminal.
Well, you can go join the force. You want to join the force?
I don't know. I can't do it without him, though. What am I gonna do? Work with insane officers? I mean,
You know what?
You know,
you could ask the mayor for a pardon.
You're right.
I thought the pardon only worked if you were like mid-appeal.
I don't know. I don't need a pardon.
Basically, you can apply. All he has to do is post an appeal. The appeal will get declined because it's already past the statute of limitations, and he didn't file the appeal in time. And I'm pretty sure he pled guilty, so he wouldn't be able to appeal it.
What'd you do,
They
Chester?
would just close the appeal, and then at that point in time, the mayor could issue a pardon. It would have to be voted on, though.
Did you know that nobody works at Zeno Buns right now?
It has been that way for days.
Yeah, I'm starving my butt off.
Yeah, get used to vending machine food. That's my recommendation.
You know, it tastes pretty good. I've been working like so much grind. You know, I've made like 50K. I think actually 37 off grime.
It's okay.
Pretty soul sucking. It's pretty terrible, and I hate every second of it. And I wish I didn't have to do it.
But you do it because the money is that good.
No, I do it because I need an expungement.
here at
I don't
the
even care
courthouse,
about
but
the money. I don't care about the money at all.
You do care about the money. You're trying to get an expungement.
Okay, it's expungement should just be fucking 50K. Why 100K? That's insane.
I mean, how much is a house?
Fucking houses
Mine
are out
cost
the
me
ass,
160K.
The houses are
I
fucking out
feel
the
like an expungement should be a quarter of a house, or maybe half a house, because
remember when
realistically,
houses.
Well, my house, my trailer in Sandy was 160K, so 80K. So that's only 20K less than what we're talking about.
You know, I remember when houses at Grove. I remember them bitches being like 75K a piece.
That's,
Now everything is so
when
expensive.
was that?
Like the first few days of the city reopening.
75K? Are you sure?
Have you heard about all the inflation happening in the city these
Yeah,
days?
they used to be like really cheap.
I don't remember them being 75K.
I heard that if it's because they made there's the government this is a conspiracy I read. Well, some people say it's a conspiracy. I don't think it is. What? No, not 9G. It's worse than that. It's called, what is it? Let me see here. The government says that, hold on, it's really hard to read. It's in a weird font with a weird checkered background. It's what is this? It's weird.
I get all my news from Reddit, Chester.
Really? I don't trust Reddit.
You read it on Reddit?
Actually, I get all my news from InfoWars with Alex Jones.
Oh, that explains everything. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, Chester watches InfoWars too. You know, I'm thinking about starting my own talk show. It's called the Bobby Charleston Jones Show.
Bobby, nobody even wanted to listen to your podcast.
Wear a tinfoil hat.
Bobby.
Smoke off nonsense.
Nobody wants to hear you talk for that long.
Think about how awesome it would be. Everyone would fall for it, and you get so much money.
I don't think that I get it anyway. You know, Oliver's trying to sue me.
For what?
Fucking barely tapped his ass, dude. He's fucking.
You hit him. You hit his car.
He's trying to siphon $3,000 out of me.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's like 45 minutes of grime, okay? He ain't getting no money from me. $50,000 away. Oh God. Oh, Chester, give me money.
It's okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Think about this. Think about this. Focus. Focus on the flag. Focus on the flag, Bobby. Focus on the flag. Yeah. There you go. Do you feel better now? Oh, hey.
Book.
Do you know that they both watch InfoWars?
Oh, Jesus.
What were you?
He's getting mind
Greg,
washed.
I didn't know you. I didn't know.
It's only a matter of time before it's too late.
Book, what do you mean you didn't know? What? Huh?
I didn't know
What are
you were
gonna say.
over
Oh,
here.
really? You didn't know I was in town, but you were texting me.
Well, yeah, no, but I didn't know you were like at the courthouse, even though Siobhan told me earlier that
Oh,
you were. But I
Greg.
didn't think. Where's he going?
Where's he going?
Watch this.
I got Jasmine in the theory with you, Chester. Really pissed at me, so I can't make a
Oh, well, how did you? What did you get him mad about?
I brought up Linda in front of
Oh, are you gonna
the
walk
people at the
inside the
courthouse
building? Oh,
because
yeah.
Siobhan sued me by asking me.
Okay, hey, Greg, can I give you an advice? You know?
Yeah.
You want to stay up good, Greg? Fucking drop Linda from your vocabulary.
You think so?
Yeah, unless you like being divorced.
You got it. You got it.
Good conspiracy theory, Chester, but I think mine's better. Okay.
Okay, you win.
All right, I'm gonna go see. I can get my truck now. Oh, good arm. 6K. Oh, we should have enough. No, maybe not. Maybe 10K. 10K. Oh, what the? Hello? You just turn right into me.
What is that?
show us on the TV screen. But all she ever want me to do is unzip the jeans. Then all I really want is for her to get
Oh my
That
god.
ass.
Shit's clean, dog.
Thank you.
I want to buy an SUV, dog.
Yeah? What kind of SUV you want to buy?
This one Landstalker.
Oh, those are 50,
That
man.
shit. I know, but if you black it out, even the headlights are blacked out, dog.
Oh, that's good.
Some gangster shit.
You want to try driving that one at all?
Maybe later. I'm gonna go do a vault with Archie.
Oh, bet. All right, good luck.
All right, later.
When I go to my deathbed, I'm not gonna be thinking about how much money I could have saved if I didn't fuck with you. I'm gonna be thinking about whale sounds and great memories.
Godzilla. This is a robbery, Xavier.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, that cash in that bank, baby.
All right. We're just getting gross. in
And
the bank.
literally, like,
Grossing
if
these
you
people out.
die,
Is
no,
Murphy on a
like,
date?
Think about think about if you die.
Are you dumb?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you met me?
Oh my god.
What?
Spent that money on yourself and me.
He's a judge now. We don't.
Oh my god,
You don't go gossiping about judges. What are you doing?
I didn't know he's a judge.
What do
Hold
you
on,
mean you didn't know it? Oh my. Oh my god. Archie.
I congratulated him.
Archie, what is wrong with you? You need to use your brain more.
I had a really good day.
A really good. You didn't get kidnapped by any fiancés of men that try to want to sleep with
No,
you?
but I hung out with the girl that I told
Which
you
one?
about. Esne.
Oh, isn't that the one that's like taken or something?
No.
You sure
Anyways,
about this?
What are you up to?
Not shit. Right now. Just got done with watching the court case.
So can you tell me about that? I was told about that, and they were like, it was Mr. K.
They somehow found him guilty again. Yeah.
Wait, Mr. K's guilty?
Yeah.
How long is he going in for again?
No, he's not. They already processed him. He already did the time for it.
Oh, what was it for?
Possession of a firearm. Government issued
Oh,
firearm.
come on. You know that man has a firearm on him. He's gonna have one out. Oh, he already has one again, actually, probably.
I don't know.
Really? And how long was that case? Would you say?
Hours.
They have. God, why? Damn. Who was the prosecutor?
Oliver Hall.
And who were the attorneys?
Oh, Siobhan. That's true.
At least it wasn't your case. You didn't have to do all the paperwork.
No, it wasn't my case.
Do you like cases like that for yourself, or do you rather someone else get it?
I'll take any case that comes my way. Great of a case.
All right. Well, we'll hang out a little later.
All right, take it easy.
Love you. Bye.
That is how we're all feeling. We're all getting robbed blind. We have no money, and we're just totally dependent on tips, you know? Totally dependent.
I got your order.
Oh, fantastic.
Here you go.
Thank
it's
you,
gonna
sir.
be a minute.
For
sir.
hunting?
We got a lot going
Yeah, I'll be
on
down.
in the back.
I got you.
I hope you enjoy your food.
And try it
Do
out.
my best, sir. You have a great
Okay.
day, okay?
Sounds good.
You as well.
All right. Later, bud.
Do my best.
Hey man, how's it going? I'm Dell. Welcome to Buns. What can I get for you?
Let me just get 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 waters, and you don't have to worry about putting anything on them burgers.
Hell yeah, bro. Let me get that for you. What in the fuck, Adam?
I'm thirsty.
Jesus. Are you trying to feed the whole city or what?
Okay.
Order number 66 whenever you're ready, man. Tip is not included in that price. Please wait by the tip jar there. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. How's it going, Adam?
You know, chilling.
Do anything fun today?
No, I've only been awake for a little bit. Couple
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
Oh, so, hey, how's it going? Welcome to Buns. I'm Dell. What's up?
I'm doing good. Not feeling the best, but I just need 2 plain combos.
Okay.
With orangutan with ice.
I got you.
Isn't today trivia day, Adam?
Getting you down tonight.
Huh?
Isn't today trivia day?
Is that it?
Trivia day.
And I got ghosted.
Next Friday, maybe?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You?
What's going on with this anyways? How come nobody works Senior Buns anymore?
Or something?
Nobody that hungry anymore.
Hmm.
Damn. Well, that's one way to handle it. Was he? So is he a snitch or not? Yeah, not ideal. Did you pay? Okay, no worries. Let me go ahead and reorder that for you. No worries. Well, what's worse? He's a snitch or he's running around with a bunch of women? You wanted orange drink, right? Okay. 36 bucks, not including the tip? You know. You can include the tip whenever you want, you know what I mean? Oh, thanks, dear. You know, we get robbed here all the time, so we're all down bad and highly dependent on tips, so I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a dangerous job. Somebody's got to do it, you know? Not for the faint of heart, you know? Well, thank you very much. We'll have your food out ASAP. Lickety split. All right. Adam's got the drinks.
Hold on.
You get this? I took it. Door.
Top before you. Oh.
Yeah.
Scared it.
Yeah.
What's up?
266.
I think that's me.
I'm the nigga who got homies that be selling drugs. I'm the nigga on the back street with the fat heat. Niggas spread
Just place it on the counter.
Thank you.
I'm the nigga.
Be well.
My Bank of America account got 6 figures. I'm the nigga on the block. Police pull up. I'm tryna stash the Glock. You that nigga on the low low. You the nigga, you're the one that be talking to the po-pos. Poor shitting on 4Gs. Niggas can't afford these. The Panamera shitting on a 911. I call my homies not 911. I'm that nigga with the juice, but I never do my nigga like Pac. Bitch, who do you love? 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 Champagne. Bitch, who do you love? Name Texas City, she got a buddy named JB, and now you know the deal. We turned up in the studio late night. That's why the songs that you hear coming real tight. OVO crew, nigga, thought I told you. If you a player in the game, this should hold you. And man shot my nigga game, he just rolled through. Eating crab out of Malibu and no rules. A lot of fools put some in the game until this women get the notion that they running the game. They got money that they jumping on the pole to make. Did the model, took a flight to the Golden State. I'm the general, just making sure my soul is straight. Had to leave my nigga home, he got an open case. But I'm big in the west, like I'm big in the south. So we gon' piss some people off, we gon' figure it out. And my name too big, and my gang too big. Young money shit, me and Lil Wayne too big. Crush your ass even if it ain't too big. I'm a pinky swear, I'm a pinky ring too big. Married to the money, fuck the world, that's adultery. You full of shit, you close your mouth and let your ass talk. Young money eating, all you haters do is ass so. Stop playing, bitch, I got this game on deadbolt. Mine so sharp, I fuck around and cut my head off. Real nigga all day and tomorrow. But these motherfuckers talking crazy like they jaw broke. Glass half empty, half full, I'll spill ya. Try me and run into a wall. shoulder. You know I'm a ball till they turn off the field lights. The fruits of my labor, I enjoy them while they still right. Bitch, stop playing. I do it like a king do. If these niggas animals, then I'ma have a mink soon. Tell them bitches I say put my name on the wall. I speak the truth, but I guess that's a foreign language to y'all. And Goddess have a nigga pray. I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get to you, baby. But the song's so fucking dope, girl, it's hard enough for me to blaze it. To tell the truth, for shit was you in this booth that I was blazing. So I'm just sitting in the studio, just trying to get to you, baby. You need a real nigga, shouty, so come and throw that pussy, shouty. See, I think you and me can make
Monroe.
it. This little verse.
This is Monroe, Archer. This is Archer.
Yeah, what's Archer?
I don't know. IDs are weird today. But listen, I have a question that Count brought up really good.
Yeah, what's up?
So you remember the whole thing with Marty? I show you, I even showed you the contract. He just brought this up. I can't believe I didn't think about it before. What if a lawyer never signs off on it, even though this was made a while ago? Does it mean we're fucked?
Yeah. There's
Really?
no law that you had to get it signed, yeah.
If he doesn't get this thing signed that he had so many people buy into, he can scam us all.
Potentially, yes.
How would this hold up in court? I'm just curious.
It wouldn't.
Okay. Fuck. Well, damn it.
Yeah, I told you about that a couple times.
It could be $500,000 he got from people.
Yeah. You remember I told you this a couple of times, right?
Did you actually? And I forgot. Fuck. All right.
I told you had 2 weeks from the time that legislation came out to get it signed.
And can he still get it signed technically, or no? It's over.
No, it's done. 2 weeks was Wednesday.
Wow.
Take your 10K loss and consider it a valuable lesson.
Minus 10K.
Yep.
Minus 10K.
To listen to your lawyer.
Minus 10,000.
Yeah, man, I got a lot going on. I can't.
Real quick, one other thing.
Of everything.
I know. One other thing. Oh my God, what was the other question I had for him, Cal? Do you remember? This is gonna piss me off. Fuck, I'll call you back when it comes back to me. I'm sorry. All right, bye.
Trash can. Hey, what's up, Moose?
Did he seriously get exonerated? Free to go?
Who?
The trial. You never told me the outcome. I was going off Twitter.
Oh no, they found him guilty.
Oh, ha ha, yucker!
I honestly, that's not a good thing in my opinion. You literally, what it means is you literally can't beat a possession charge. It doesn't matter if there's if there's evidence or testimony that suggests somebody made a plan at something on you. That's not enough reasonable doubt. You're still guilty. That's not good. That's really bad, actually.
I mean, normally I would agree with you, but when it's Mr. K,
I know you have feelings for Mr. K, but that's where you gotta put your attorney hat on and realize, okay, even though it's Mr. K, that's a problem for the entire justice system to deal with now.
yeah, no, I see that from that perspective, but also yuck, Mr. K.
I get it. I get it. But you don't always get to choose your client. Sometimes you gotta do what's right, even if you don't like the guy.
Oh yeah, if I was working for him, I would be the best, and I would only tell him to go yuck himself at the end. But
there you go.
Yeah. You got any cases coming up today?
No, not today. I have a bunch of cases I need to work on. If you want to come talk about them.
Oh, where are you at?
I'm at City Hall.
Oh, I'm like 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
I'm Mosley's.
Oh, did they get any new stock in?
I don't know. They're fixing up a car right now for us. I don't have money for cars.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if they have new stock in. I want a motorcycle.
Oh, so cool, so cool.
I also want a truck. Truck is expensive.
Oh, so you can put a cowboy hat on and be like, "What's up, homie?" No, howdy, partner.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. You know, Cornrow is my roommate now, right?
What? Cornroll?
He's my roommate, yeah.
What the yuck?
Yeah.
I heard him say he got an indefinite suspension when I was in the courtroom.
Yeah,
What the yuck happened?
Bullshit. It's bullshit. They
yuckin'
basically
PD.
they suspended him for some bullshit. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, the fact that they're suspending one of their best officers and best investigators is pretty. I mean, last night, Rohan got kidnapped, and it took 30 minutes for the police to get there.
What the yuck?
Yep, he ended up losing an arm.
Oh my goodness, I haven't seen him yet today. Holy.
Yeah, well, he's in ICU. I don't know when you'll see him again.
Oh, so he's laying down and he's feeling a little left.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon he'll be all right.
I hope. Like I said, I heard one person said that he lost both arms. Another person said he lost one arm. So I don't know what to expect, honestly.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm at Mosley's now, though. I'm just looking at the cars.
I'll see you in a minute.
Yep, see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
The fuck? Moose?
Hi, Benji. Oh, where do I go? Leeching? I'm on my way. Bye. Oh man, Benji had me going. I thought maybe he was failure to perform.
What happened?
Oh, I'm buying a rack from him.
What kind of rack?
I'm like a rack for Bitcoin.
Oh, you a crypto miner?
Yeah, I got into it thinking that it would help me gain favor with this guy up north I found who helps you sell who wants you to sell fentanyl. But then I realized there's lots of cool stuff on my computer, and none of it helps fentanyl. So I guess I'll figure that out.
Oh. You like fentanyl, Moose?
I like money, and I thought if I'm gonna be a dirty Southside clown, I may as well sell drugs. But now I'm a legal aid Moose Knuckles, and I don't want to sell drugs.
That's my boy, Moose. I'm proud of you.
But if I could find some people to work for me and sell drugs on my behalf, then
Hey, come over
we're
here.
talking.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take you. You haven't seen my place yet, have you?
No, but I gotta go to Legion Square to buy a rack from
Yeah,
Benji.
I can take you over there. I got a car over at the city hall.
Thanks. Okay.
You have an apartment or? Hey, where you at?
In the parking garage. Did you not park there?
I valeted.
Oh, well, where's that?
It's like down in the Davis PD parking lot. It's really close to the parking garage. I can come around and get you.
Okay.
Well, there you are. I see you. Right here.
Hey, how do you feel about driving down to where BBMC live so I can poop on their front door?
Maybe. Are they in Sandy?
They're in Vespucci.
Vespucci? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I have mixed emotions. I feel like I just represented one of them yesterday. Are they bad?
Yeah, they robbed sanitation workers. So I called them and threatened to come down there and poop on their front door.
You're not worried they might try to, I don't know, kill you?
Well, I am now!
Oh. Do you not normally think about those things, Moose?
Well, not normally before I start talking, no. though.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going? Yeah, we're going to Legion Square, right?
Yeah, that's what you asked for. Legion Square as requested.
Thank you.
Hey, bestie.
Hey there. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Doing well.
I like this shirt.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, okay, I have to tell you something. I'm
Yeah.
the undercover fashion police. And I just been going around and looking at people's outfits. And, you know, this is actually pretty cohesive.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you change something about it, what would you change?
I actually don't think I would change much. I would just maybe accessorize a little more. You
Okay.
know?
Okay. The watch isn't good
Maybe-
enough.
Maybe like a necklace. I think the watch is good. You can maybe go for a I don't know. I feel like it accentuates it nicely. Maybe I would also try some different colored shoes. I feel like that's
Hey,
the
cuz, look, that's how it's gonna move. Don't move, cuz. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh my
Don't move.
God.
None- Neither one of y'all move.
I
Neither
won't
one
move.
of y'all move. Shut the fuck up. All right. I want you to slowly, both of y'all put y'all fucking hands up right now. Hey, this your truck, big man. This your truck.
Yeah, that's my truck.
I'm gonna need the keys to that. You feel what I'm saying, blood? I'm gonna need that. Put y'all hands up right now. Make sure y'all ain't got no shit on y'all. All right. Hey, everything goes smooth. You ain't gonna die today. All right. You fuck around, cuz I will kill you in this bitch, cuz on my mom.
Hey, man, I'm not trying to stop doing nothing, man. I'm just a lawyer. You
All
know?
right. All right. Are you? Wait, you a lawyer?
Yeah. Yeah, I represent people when they get in trouble. You know what I mean?
Well, I ain't cut it for the community, cuz I ain't gonna hold you, cuz I'm gonna have to do it for the community, cuz I ain't gonna allow. Hey, look, I'm gonna take your motherfucking phone and put it in the glove box, all right? So you don't track your
All right.
car and shit like that, all right?
You
I'm
got it.
also looking your wallet to see if there's anything in here, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
a
saying?
little bit of money, man. You can
Oh, yeah,
have
I'm
it.
gonna have to take all that, cuz I ain't gonna hold it. I'm gonna need all that. I'm gonna put your wallet back on you, cuz. Here you go, cuz. Got now. All right, let me get keys to that car, cuz.
Oh my God.
Oh, hey, and I'm taking her with, hey, cuz you a hostage. I'm taking you with me.
Oh my God.
All right, hurry up, hurry up.
I'm working on it. I'm working.
Hurry up, cuz. Hurry up.
I don't know why it's not unlocking.
You better hurry. Hey, ain't nothing going on, officer. Hey, give me the fucking keys to the car.
I'm
Nothing's
try-
going on, then don't give him the keys because you know
Hey,
you're
hey,
fine.
I am trying to give you the key.
He's got
All right, well, hey, unlock the door.
It's not
son.
unlocking is what I'm trying to tell you.
Come on
It's
the
not
other side,
working.
cuz. Come on the other side. Come on the other
Oh
side.
my God.
Come on, cuz. Come on. Here you go, cuz. Let me get keys to that bitch, cuz. Hey, get your ass in the car right now, lady.
Oh my God.
Get your ass in the car right now, lady.
Oh my God. Oh, oh, oh.
You okay, Xavier?
Yeah, I wish you didn't take my phone though.
I called 911. I
Like,
thought about coming over and stabbing him, but I'm not
uh,
John Wick.
it's
I'm
not-
just
it's
Moose
better
Knuckles.
just to let him do. Yeah, I'm good. You know, he has my phone though.
Okay, what else can I take from you?
My wallet. My knife. That's it. Wallet, knife.
What was the lady's name you were robbed with? She's a super good singer.
Liz Anya, I think. Sorry, last
I'm
night.
sorry, Liz was also robbed, or Liz
She was
the girl
standing. Yeah,
got
we
into
were
the
just
car?
we were just talking about fashion, and this guy just kind of came out of nowhere, you know.
She got in the car with him.
I
willingly, or-
mean, he was telling her to do whatever she was doing. Like, she had her hands up the whole time. She was just complying. I mean, that guy had a knife on us.
Checked water for my picture.
Okay. So you're saying she didn't willingly get in that car, to your knowledge, if you don't?
Oh no, I mean, I'm a lawyer, right? There's no fucking way you can consider that willingly. Yeah, she definitely was forced.
Okay, cool. He's robbing it. They know. All right. Do you know what he was wearing? I know what they're chasing him, but
It was. I don't think he had a shirt on. He had a mask and then black pants. He had tattoos and stuff, but I couldn't. I'll be honest. I didn't really get a good look at him. I was more focused on like not dying.
And then what did he rob you with?
He had a knife on me the whole time.
So just double checking. A man with a mask, no shirt, and black pants came up to you in Legion Square, robbed you with a knife, took your phone, wallet, and your own knife, and then they took Lasagna hostage.
Yeah, he
inside.
made me give him the keys for my truck too.
Okay.
That's my
perfect.
truck
They
they're
are
in.
currently chasing him, so I'm gonna go join them.
Good news is there's no
that's
turbo in
wait,
that truck
that's-
because somebody stole it. So
That's your car.
yeah, that's my truck.
Currently switching vehicles, so actually, here, hop in with me. I'll get you to
Oh
your car.
my, hell yeah!
Stay back till he leaves, but once they negotiate and switch vehicles, we'll get your years back.
And that I'm pretty sure I had like around $500 cash or so.
I'll write that down. Down this side of it? Who's that on the bike?
No idea.
Hey, can y'all leave the area, please? Can y'all leave the area, please?
You turn illegal it is. Don't want to break laws we do.
That's fine. I give you permission to U-turn right now.
Okay, understood.
Yeah,
thank you.
Oh yeah, that's the guy.
Like they're obviously they're just negotiating, and then we'll. Oh, you said $500 cash.
Yeah, about $500, somewhere around there. It wasn't exactly 500, but somewhere around there. I mean, I'm honestly willing to forego charges if you just give me my fucking phone back. I really just don't want my phone back. I have privileged information
no
on that.
Well, it's all gonna depend. Like I said, he's negotiating with her for a different
Yeah,
car right now,
that I have no
so,
control
yeah.
over. Obviously, that's not me. It's just hard out here for a lawyer. I already have enough death threats on the daily. I don't need to give people more reason to want to shoot me. How's your day going, Stone?
It's okay. I'm currently in this like limbo, so I took my final, and now I'm just waiting to see if I get promoted or not.
Oh, and then you go to what's your role after that?
Officer.
Oh, just officer. Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You get the stripe and all that?
You know, I get the stripe. Gets basically be allowed more respect to where if I mess up, it's not like an immediate like let's look into it and fire.
Is that the? Can you just be honest with me here? Like, is that just the mentality of the police department right now? Because y'all seem scared as fuck to get fired all the time.
Yeah. It's a very strict, which I think is good at some points, but also not. Like I'm not gonna get into the politics right this.
No, I'm
second,
not trying to
but
get you to
yeah.
politic with me. I'm just getting I just wanted your honest
I
opinion.
think their structure is too strict at the moment.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think I personally do anything that would break it, but I also feel like officers are getting striked for stuff that's like out of their control.
It's just weird because like, all right, let me just let you know like my perspective, right? Like
Yeah.
the officers that I see are like actually bad for the police department. The police department protects them. And the officers who I think are doing good for the police department, it feels like they're getting shit on. It just I don't understand how the system works, or if it's just ass backwards or what. But that's just like what I see, you know?
Police officers are held to a really high standard, which would be great in some cases. Thank you, local.
Oh God.
But it's like none of the rest of the city is held to those standards, so it's this really weird juxtaposition, if that makes sense.
I don't know how my phone is ringing. Oh, actually, he did put my wallet back on me. He just took all the cash out of it. I didn't even see it.
All right.
Back there.
I gotta join this. I'm gonna drop you here.
Sure.
I'm gonna chase after him.
Thanks.
I'll let him know it's your vehicle. Once we clear off and there's one unit, you can go up.
Okay, thank you.
If you guys could take me there, please. We could call them. Oh, yes. Call them for me, please. Thank you so much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was so scary.
Ah,
I'm so
that was
sorry that
crazy.
happened to your
Oh,
car.
hey, it's fine. It's fine. Do you need a ride anywhere?
Well, are you guys calling the EMS already, or if not?
Oh, they called
okay.
EMS.
Okay, thank you so much. No, I don't need a ride, but I'm so sorry that happened.
Oh. Hey, no problem. Hey, hopefully you have a better day. Keep doing what you're doing with that music. You were great last
You
night.
too. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Hey, take it easy.
Bye bye.
Okay, if you could provide me with your ID.
Of course.
Was anybody else besides you taken hostage?
Yes, this man. He wasn't taken hostage, but he just
Xavier
stole his
was-
car. He did hold him up
That was
though.
my car.
Okay. He just held you up for your keys, I'm guessing, Xavier?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, he took my money too.
Okay,
Yep.
how much did he take?
I gave my statement all to Avery Stone. She has
Okay,
it all.
perfect. All right.
But he did he left my phone in the glove box, and I just had a picture to share with you guys. Who wants me to text it to them? Phones or?
Yeah, I can take it. You have my number, correct?
I think so. Let me check.
Okay. Also, I need your number, Liz, so we can call
Of
you
course.
for any further questions or anything like that.
There you go.
All right, I got it all noted down. Do you have anything? Oh, EMS is here. They'll be able to help you out.
Thank you
Xavier,
so much.
I'll check this. See. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's from
her here.
That's from Moose Knuckles. So,
Okay, perfect. I'll keep his name out of it.
appreciate it.
All right, I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Take care.
I'll drive just so I don't have to tell you where it's at.
Can you just take a look over? I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm just shaking for everything that just happened.
Hey, Xavier.
Hey, Moose, I got my phone back.
There's a major fight on sanitation. Oh my yuck.
Oh no.
I'll call you back.
All right,
Tell
bye.
the cops.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, stay away from sanitation right now.
I am.
Okay, there's a huge fight going on there.
Okay, good to know. Yeah,
you-
no, I'm ready for a birthday. We're going to the sewers. I'll get
Oh.
you a sewer hat.
Okay.
Are you okay? How was the
It wasn't bad. I was just watching. I've been better. I just got held up and my car stolen, but I got it back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the
yeah.
city's been crazy lately.
Yeah, this guy, he took a hostage. You know Lasagna from the concert last night?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
trust me, I know Lasagna. Not like personally, but I know who she is.
Yeah, she got taken hostage in that whole situation. So.
Hmm.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah. Anyways, did you manage to not get robbed when you were doing Sandy?
Nope. I got robbed by BPM City, but they didn't know what they were doing, so it's totally okay.
Oh, good. I think.
Yeah, I mean they didn't get away with much. They didn't have enough room in their trunk, and they didn't actually even take materials. They just took objects from us.
Yeah. Well, I saw Mr. Lang Buddha earlier, and he was not happy about all the
How?
sanitation people getting robbed, and he
Yeah,
was.
imagine.
He was. He was
I mean,
throwing
it's getting a
quite the
bit
fit.
ridiculous lately.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically want to do what they did with like group sex and like how they added new charges for like targeting those for robbery. They want to do the same shit for Sandy. That's what it sounded like Lang was trying to get done. So
Well, that'd be nice. I feel like there needs to be something to make people. It's just honestly, me and my friend were talking about it. It's not very smart to rob Sandy because it's just hurting you and to rob us more than anything. Because we're not going to sell to you if you rob us.
I mean, but if you don't sell to them, then they're just going to keep robbing you, right? So it's like
Well, that
it's a catch-22.
I mean, that plus Sandy, most people in Sandy hide their stuff, so you're not really getting all of their stuff when you rob them. You're just getting whatever's in the truck at the moment.
Yeah, I guess
So-
that makes sense.
And you're getting less just by
Do you need me
robbing us
to?
than
Do
you
you
could.
need me to pick stuff up from you and bring it to the house or anything?
No. I mean, I'm gonna be in the sewers, and Roberta said no one really gets robbed in the sewers. So.
Yeah, but just be careful because I mean you have to come out of the sewer eventually.
I mean, tsunami, and then I'll wake up at the house.
Oh right. Okay. You know what? I was not even looking at the time. To be completely honest with you.
Yeah, Xavier just told me. He told me to stay away from sanitation. Yeah.
So
Plus,
I always bring you that good news early.
Thank you. I got it before my friend. He just found out.
Yeah, he's like 4 minutes late. He could have been dead.
Well, I mean, no. Well, we got robbed by BB&C, and then we decided to call it quits. We're like, the court case is done, everybody's getting out and starting to rob Sandy again. We're dead. So apparently, do sanitation when there's a court case going on.
Well, yeah, I heard who's robbing Sandy, so makes sense.
Well, I know it's BB&C because a couple members didn't have a mask, but a couple of days ago, I know it wasn't BB&C, and they had masks on. So clearly, I can't tell who they were because they had masks on.
Right.
But
yeah, I get you. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure. I know that there's some. There's been speculation on who it is and whatever. I've heard CG. I've heard some other stuff. I know that like one guy, Dragon Rush, I have a case for him that I'm working on, and I'm actually prosecuting that case. But that's against the guy who like kidnapped him, stole all his shit, and then tortured him. So.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yep. Made him dance in front of a mountain lion and meow or something.
What the?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember to bandage myself.
All right, I'll let you go if you're in the sewer though. I don't wanna be a distraction.
Oh yeah, because that didn't happen where I was on the phone call and totally got distracted and fainted in the sewers because I wasn't paying attention. That didn't just happen. I said it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I said it didn't happen.
Sammy, are you laying on the ground right now?
I'm not. I might have been like 20 minutes ago, but not right now. Definitely, I wasn't. I didn't. No. I need to put more bandages on. Bandage. I'm gonna run out of bandages.
Why?
I got distracted. I mean, I didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about.
By me, you got distracted, and that's why.
Well, you're very distractible, but I meant like it was a phone call from earlier.
Early. Oh, so not this phone call. Got
You're
it.
very distractible, and that didn't happen at all. So,
Sammy, cut the bullshit. You got it. I've already told you you're an awful liar, and there's no point in lying to me because I don't get mad at you for like almost anything.
I know it's just embarrassing. And why am I always telling you embarrassing stuff?
Because you like to embarrass yourself. It's kind of your quality.
I don't like to embarrass myself. I just happen to embarrass
Because I'm
myself.
starting to believe that it's kind of your thing.
No, it's not my thing. I just happen to
Listen,
do stupid
Scotty's
stuff.
in defeat. You're into embarrassing yourself. It's okay.
You're gaslighting me again. It's been a while, but I feel like it's starting to come back.
How
You're
is this
gaslighting me again.
gaslighting?
Because you're telling me what I feel. I don't
No,
feel like
listen,
that.
I'm just saying, based on observations, it feels like, from my perspective, you enjoy it. Whether or not you actually enjoy it or not, I am not dictating your feelings. You can feel however you want. I'm just saying what it looks like.
Well, I don't. I just happen to do stupid stuff, and you happen to just want to talk about, or I talk about.
Because it's
I like to
funny.
talk about my day. It's not funny.
Oh, I found your car.
Oh, and wait, where did I leave it? It's in your buns?
Yep.
Yeah. Oops, I need bandage. Don't distract me, Xavier.
Distract you?
You want to? No, no distracted. Don't. I mean, you could. No, don't distract. No distractions.
Okay. All right. I'll let you go.
Okay.
All right.
But you'll distract me later, though, right?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Hey, Moose.
Glad to hear you guys are okay. Hey, Xavier. It was crazy, man. There was a massive fight and people got stabbed.
Oh, did the police get there in time?
Yeah, they pulled up just as the BBMC were trying to escape. I thought about stabbing the BBMC, but they were leaving, so it kind of would have been a little bit,
You already got a felony.
yeah, it wouldn't have been very nice. And there was, I think there was like at least 6 people fighting 6 people, so it probably would have been a little weird to just show up and start stabbing.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, I called the cops and I got them here. I got a picture of the bad guys doing stuff. 2 of them, I gave it to the cops, and I recognized 2 of the guys because they didn't have masks on. I reported them, gave the phone numbers to the cop.
When I get a call to go defend those guys, I can't call you to help out.
Yeah, don't call me, and you probably will because they were driving a big box truck when they left. There's no way they're getting away.
Yeah, well,
although
I'm
the
not gonna be
cops
able to
came
defend the
back,
guy
so they
that
might have
took
got
my
away.
car, so I'll probably have to defend those guys. So
Fair enough. I guess I just can't help. That's okay.
yeah, that's all right. We'll catch a case later, I'm sure.
Yeah, yuckin' BBMC. You know that Bonbon the Clown is BBMC now?
Is he really?
Yeah, he was there fighting.
Oh.
And you know what else?
Huh.
BBMC murdered Giblets like a year ago, almost to the day. And that piece of yuck leaves the clowns to join them?
Oh, was that a clown? I never met them.
Yeah, Bonbon's a clown. Bobby Beldrum.
No, I meant Giblets or whatever.
Oh, Giblets. Yeah, he was a wonderful clown. They bloated him up.
Wait, what do you mean they bloated him up?
At the old fun house, they brought him there, blew him up, shot him, and then burned his yucking carcass.
Wow.
It sucked.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, I'll let you know if I hear anything here.
Okay.
I'm going to send the cop the phone number for Flops because I forgot I have it.
Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yes,
Hey, where you at?
an MRPD.
Oh, you still doing a cell rap?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll call you back.
All right, bye.
It's just been nonstop.
Sounds like
Bye.
it. All right, bye. What's up, Archie?
I remembered what I wanted to ask you.
What?
Or tell you at least. I think you'd find it interesting. So you know Willie Dean?
Yeah.
I was working Senior Buns earlier this morning with him, and he told me his grand plan for life, master plan.
Okay.
He has his talent agency that he's been signing up people. I think he's at 120 since the beginning. And
All
he's
of which
about to get
contracts are illegal, but keep going.
illegal. But he's getting a business license soon to ratify everything and signed by a lawyer. God knows who's going to sign it. I know you wouldn't. But if that happens, he said he's going to be worth millions, maybe even the tens of millions, because he's going to ruin 120 people's lives and take all their everything. This is the contract.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mayor is going to see through that and probably tell him to go fuck himself.
You think so? Because
yeah.
the way he described it to me was crazy, Xavier.
Okay, carry on.
But, you know, I'm just saying in that way, like he's going to, 120 people are going to want to kill him. He's going to have to hire gangs for protection.
So where
He's
does he
gonna
make
have to
any money out of it?
He makes, or I don't know. I've never looked at the contract with him or anything.
Right.
But
So here's the reality, right? To make money from the people either have to willingly give you the money or you have to take them to court to get the money, right?
But that's the thing. He's going to take 120 people to court. Oh, yeah.
You can let me finish.
Sorry, sorry.
Okay. So as soon as a judge sees you filing 120 court cases, and even if you win one or two, do you think the other 118 people are going to wait until their court case is lost? Or do you think they're probably just going to go out and find somebody to kill him and make it all go away?
Yeah, that's true.
And with 120 people wanting to kill you, wow, that's reasonable doubt now, isn't it?
You know, that is true. You know, unless he does have all the
self-fulfilling prophecy of death. If he wants to go down that route, let him. He'll die.
Okay, so I want you to be Doctor Strange for a second. You know Doctor Strange?
No.
You don't know Marvel? You never watch any of that?
No.
Really?
Not a Marvel guy.
Okay, that's fine. Doctor Strange, he's got the time stone. He can see in every universe and reality, every outcome ever exists. That's how they won the Infinity War. He saw the one outcome out of 9 billion trillion. Them versus Thanos, where he snapped half the universe away and killed half the people.
Just like that? Just half the universe gone?
Yeah. He got all 7 Infinity Stones, which were crafted by the gods. Each one's like a soul stone, a power stone, space stone, whatever. And when he got all them together, he snapped and half the universe disappeared.
Gotcha.
Anyways, but Doctor Strange saw the one reality where they fixed that. And what I'm asking you is to be Doctor Strange for a second.
Okay.
And tell me the one reality where Willie can do this. Is it even possible? Would it be possible?
Maybe, but like even a judge hearing the 120th case is going to be like, okay, this. Yeah. I don't think a judge is going to allow a contract that's so predatory, and so and whoever the attorney is that signs that fucking thing, you know, might as well
be
just hand
debarred,
them their
right?
bar license.
Yeah. Okay.
So like, I mean, part of that whole thing is holding accountable whatever attorney said this was legal. I mean, technically, we don't have contract law, but I see contract law being established on that in the sense that, like, you're not going to just let that shit fly. Like, there's no fucking way.
You're right. I just feel, I was, like, shocked this morning hearing all that. I was
One
like,
thing
okay.
you have to remember is judges aren't fucking stupid. As much as people treat them like they are, they're not dumb.
Murphy's just Murphy, right?
What about Murphy?
He's a goofy guy. A little bit.
How so?
Just funny. Comedic, you know?
I guess. Yeah.
I'm glad he's a judge again, though.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, but that's interesting. I was like, oh my God, I gotta tell Xavier about that. Because imagine Willie Dean having tens of $millions from scamming 120 people legally. Come on. How'd that even happen?
Yeah,
so I'm just, and also that's forewarning. If he comes to you with it, obviously you know what to say. But you'd know that anyway.
Yeah, I don't need legal advice from my client.
All right, but I'm just doing your job for you. Come on.
Yeah, I prefer if you just let me do my job. It works better
Yeah,
that
yeah.
way.
Oh, Xavier. What about? I guess that's it. I'm trying to get in contact with Marty to see if he got it signed by a lawyer. You don't know if he did or not. You couldn't see that on your records, right?
You have the contract. I don't.
Yeah. I could look, I guess, and see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just had the thing. Find lawyer. What's the matter with me? Do I have dementia? Is that court ordered? Court ordered dementia, maybe. Oh,
ordered.
do you know? So, is there anything new? Are you at City Hall right now?
No.
Where are you at?
RPD.
No, that's fair. Do you have the current legislations in your MDT there?
I always do. Yep.
Can you use your tablet anywhere, or is it only at the
I
two
can
places?
use my tablet anywhere. What's up?
Oh, that's sick. Can you check if they have anything on the COB?
They don't, Archie. I would have already
Not
told
yet?
you if they
Okay.
did.
Thank you. Maybe tomorrow or the next day, because I guess that's when they do their meeting.
They meet every Saturday, and then they usually post legislation sometime a couple days after.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All
I don't want to keep. I don't want to keep asking Malton. You know, I feel bad.
Well, you can just go look yourself. You don't have to ask anybody.
Did I tell you who's my new neighbor?
Yeah, Dakota.
Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, oh! Something important.
What?
Apparently, Cal early at Senior Buns was there when 6 masked, blacked out individuals came and robbed a government employee for their gun.
Why is that important?
I don't know. I want to know if you heard about anything about it.
Bro,
Do you know
there's so
Alani?
many fucking guns on the street.
Do you know
Some of them are
Alani?
PD guns now. Who?
Lonnie? Blonde? Or something?
No.
She's a government. Is it true that government employees have registered guns to them?
There are some people who have government guns. Yes.
Really?
Well, not
Think I'd
government
get-
guns. They're just regular guns from ammunition. They have weapons license.
How do you get one?
You don't.
Oh, you have to be government.
You don't get one.
Okay, I see. But maybe as me on the council,
I don't
maybe
get
I'll have
one,
some-
and I'm government. You don't get one.
Well, you're a lawyer. Who are you shooting?
Excuse me?
I'm kidding. You should have one because you've been kidnapped like 3 times.
Anyway.
Maybe I'll get one as the council.
Maybe.
Board. That'd be cool. Then you and I can go shoot these kidnappers.
That's not what you do. We're not
Nope,
vigilantes.
not doing that. No,
What?
just kidding.
Archie, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I had a good day. I hung out with
You had
Esne.
a good day, so you want to go commit felonies?
No. I hung out with Esne. We had a little therapy session together, and Cow told her some stuff that she was upset about, but she's gonna be okay with, and she likes me.
Oh. I mean, that's good.
This close to my Sammy.
Okay, I mean, that makes sense, I guess.
I'm happy. Good day. It's been a good day.
Well, good. I'm glad your day has been good.
Thanks. How about you?
You know, other than having my truck stolen and my wallet emptied, I'm fine.
Your wallet was emptied?
Yeah.
Oh man. Did you have a lot on you?
500 probably.
Oh,
not much.
Yeah. Hey, fuck, man. Makes me not even wanna bring a car around. I think I'm gonna end up getting either the Raiden, which is a lot of money. I'll have to wait a while, or there's this Land Rover thing that you can fully like black out, it looks like a Cadillac, but it's like a Land Runner. I don't know. It's yours, but wider. Land stock. What do you think? Is that a good car?
I mean, it's $50,000. It's a bit better.
How much
than
was
mine.
yours?
20,000.
20. Damn, I mean, yours is good for that. Like, fuck. I don't know. I need something.
If you want an SUV, I'll sell you mine.
Oh, shit. How much?
Probably. I put a bunch into it. I'd sell it. I don't know. I'll sell it for like 25.
Okay.
So
I.
that's cheaper than what I put into it.
How fast does it go without a turbo?
Without a turbo, I was going like
120.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask Cal. He's looking for a 4-door, and then
Well,
I'll let
I
you know.
asked him if he wanted to test drive it. He said maybe later.
Okay. Cool. Well, thank you.
So-
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thanks. Speak to you
All
later.
right, later. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, what's up, Damien?
Whatever. It's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, he's got like the brick on his hand, you know, because like he punches hard. You know. What's going on, X?
What's going on? How you doing?
Chilling, you know, just loitering in City Hall.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's not ordering. You have a purpose here. You checked in. You're a paralegal.
Fair. You know, that's the thing is that that's the difference between loitering and littering. You know, when you loiter, you're the trash.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. So yeah, you know, he's got some tats. You know, like
Monroe.
The whole fit and stuff. Yeah,
Hello, Smotty.
like a whole back.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Mocha?
You know, want to check what's up.
Oh, not a lot. Not a lot.
Are you busy?
No.
Right. Want to hang out a little bit?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out at City Hall.
All right. I guess I'm on my way then.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep. See you there.
Bye-bye.
Grade 1 natural. I don't believe in any of that fake bullshit.
Yeah, what's that?
What's what? My
Why is
natural.
that? Why don't you believe
Oh,
in any of
why?
that?
Well,
Yeah.
when you smell like this, why would you even bother? You know what I mean?
You got a really good point.
Exactly.
Got
Walk
any other
around.
points?
Got any other points? Oh, yeah, you're really pressing me here, eh?
I was hoping you'd press me.
Oh, well, yeah. I can press you anytime you want.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I know an
Any place?
elevator over there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah. All right. Fuck
All
it,
right, let's go.
Excellent. Yeah, go. Have fun, guys. Another satisfied customer. Or about to be satisfied.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Mocha?
Just waking up.
Waking up. Well, good morning.
It's my biological clock is 7:30 a.m.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey,
I
what's
just
up, Damien?
checking up.
Hello.
You should get up on you know.
I appreciate that. Thank you. But we're gonna get
Yeah,
you
you
more than
tired,
one
you-
outfit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I called it. You said come to Corner Town, so I come in this outfit.
What's up?
Not a whole lot, just hanging out.
That's what the
Waiting
court
for a
case
call.
signs if there's not an actual case happening.
Oh,
That's
actually, the case earlier was actually a travesty. It's so fucked.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's Murphy Brown all over again, bro.
What?
Like it was
do it again?
Mr. K getting charged for possession of a government issued firearm. There was testimony that indicated
you got
that,
that?
yeah, there was testimony that indicated that this was an appeal. It's been on the docket for forever. It's happened like a month ago. It's only felony, really, I think.
The frick?
Right.
And that whole thing, there was testimony that they were being robbed and that the robbers were digging through his pockets, and that wasn't enough reasonable doubt that he had possession of the firearm. So they charged him with that. Like,
Interesting.
okay, so let me just be the obvious here, right? If somebody's robbing someone and they had a gun, why wouldn't they take it?
Yeah.
Too much
I was
heat.
gonna say that. I was gonna say that, especially.
No, I disagree. I mean, devil's advocate, I definitely wouldn't fucking touch it.
Either way, it's still reasonable doubt with them digging through
Oh,
the
for sure.
pockets.
It's definitely enough to argue, for sure. But I guarantee you there are people that would not touch that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Sammy, what's up?
I'm at the house.
But in the
Yeah.
criminal world, there's not.
You got a
it's not a really
bathroom?
big leg to stand
Yeah.
on. Oh God!
It's amazing.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
Oh God. Do you like it?
Yes, I love it. This is amazing.
Yeah.
It's a nice bath and a shower and everything.
Yeah. I have to
Don't
see if there's
crush
a
your
better
leg.
one, but that one fit.
No,
So,
this is great. And there's vanity with the 2 sinks. This is awesome.
Yeah.
And I finally have a toilet so I can stop going into the Alamo Sea to use it. I
That's good.
appreciate it. Thank
Welcome.
you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually stink like sewage, so this is
All right, go
perfect.
take a shower, please.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Well, you don't want me to smell like sewage in your bed?
Please, no. Please, no. Please.
I don't know. I'm feeling really tired. I might skip the shower today.
Oh my God. If you skip the shower, I'm throwing you in the sea when I get home.
I mean,
You've been warned.
Xavier,
You've been warned.
you do this all the time. You dump me in any
You're
body of
welcome.
water that's closest.
Well, maybe you shouldn't run sanitation.
Okay. I'll take a shower.
Okay, sounds good. All right. We'll talk
All
to you
right,
later.
bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, but no, like, but again, it wasn't enough reasonable doubt to be found not guilty. I just don't. You just can't beat a possession charge. That's all it amounts to. If it's on you, these judges, they're going to, letter of the law you.
I'm always telling him he should.
Also, it's casual Friday. That's why I'm dressed like this, and not because I woke up here and was too lazy to change into a suit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go casual. Fuck it.
Did you see my staff profile photo?
Weekend casual. No. Oh yeah, I did actually. That's fucking awesome.
Crane gets me.
I love it.
You can't deny that's not me.
I mean, that's definitely you.
Yeah.
It's everything you're going for in life.
Gained a little bit of
Although
weight,
that he's a little bit less tattooed though. Maybe a little bit.
True.
Oh, good shit at the Wu Chang concert last night, by the way.
Oh, were you there?
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
it
course.
was
I
very.
wish I was there.
I was very half-assed to me, to be honest. But
The fact that you normally do live performances, from what you said, that's even better in my opinion. Because
I mean, I was super busy yesterday, and I was already super fucking late to the event, and I already used my voice.
no, I feel
more
it.
than
I
wanted
understand
to.
why you didn't do it. I'm just saying, like, the fact that that's
Yeah.
your usual.
Come to an
is,
actual
like, that's
show
good.
of mine, bro, please.
Yeah, I'll be there. You let me know when it's happening. I'll be there. No
I
doubt.
sound exactly the same live, which is
That's
kinda
awesome.
crazy. Maybe not as crisp, but
I mean, it is what it is when you have time to mix and remaster and everything, you know.
Oh, I keep every day I prank call Lenny Hawk. By the way.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Good. Good.
It's been going good. I'm gonna lose my job from it eventually because he's gonna eventually harassing a government employee.
Yeah, but he was doing the same to me. I have him literally saved in my phone as Pussy Says What. I don't think...
Yeah, that's how this all started. Is he tried to get me with that, and then I reverse carded him, and every single day I've called him with a different AI. Yeah, I did this one. This is my lamest one, but this was today's.
What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits.
You fucking, I got you.
I feel like I laughed way too hard at that one. Oh, I'm a nerd.
That's great, man.
I'm a nerd. That's what that is.
Yeah, I'm excited to do more music. I'm always recording music. That's one thing about me. It's just
Like-
how often do people hear it? It's up for debate.
Like, I'm not an artist or anything, but I've actually been considering recording a song. So we'll see if it works out.
I mean, if you want help, let me know.
Definitely. It's a rap thing. Actually, were you here for that whole freestyle thing that happened down there with the the mayor and everything? Yeah. It came from the bars I spit on that one.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. But
I'm
yeah.
not very good at rapping.
Well, I'm not. Look, I'm not talented at singing or rapping, in my personal opinion. So it's a very new and humbling experience because I'm sure I'm dog shit. So I'm gonna try it and I'm gonna see how it sounds. And if I absolutely hate it, I'm gonna, drill out my eardrums or something.
But like round up to the nearest thousands?
Yeah, you could do that. I actually
Figuratively, of course.
Right.
We'll see how it goes.
6,969?
okay. I see.
I just gotta find the right beat for it. That's gonna be the trick, I think.
That's the hardest thing. I've done such a wide spectrum of music in Los Santos.
Mm-hmm.
Starting off with like sort of ish hip hop, but not really.
Got you.
But then leading into like piano ballads, into acoustic ballads, into my screamo, into punk pop, punk rock, into more orchestral acoustic, which is the era I'm in, and then now I'm heading down this like country folk type thing.
Okay.
Trying to find my place, man.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I've heard you talk about so like I've never been into like heavy metal type shit or like the screamo type stuff or any of that really. But I've heard a few songs that I'm actually like, okay, all right, I can feel this song. This song actually does something for me. Whereas like I don't know what it is about those genres in particular, but they just generally they don't catch my ear at all.
That's how I am with rap. And anything past 2010 I don't care about.
That's fair.
Unless it's from an artist before 2010.
Yeah, there's some of that. There's some new stuff I like, but mostly not, honestly.
When I think of rap, I think of old school like Slim Shady, Eminem, like Wu-Tang, Rage Against the Machine.
Bruh, yes.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I can get behind all of that.
I think, but I can't do this like auto-tune mumble rap shit, bro. And it's all about just like, and respectfully, this is a personal opinion. Some people don't like my music, but anytime I hear an artist singing about money, bitches, material things, shit like that, bro, you lose me. Like,
I mean, Dre did it best. That's just a fact.
True.
But I mean, blunts, 40s, and bitches. That was the motto. But
but that wasn't all he said, though.
No, very much not. Very much not. But I would say like I'll give you an example. Like I feel like if you've ever heard of A Boogie or whatever, like this dude does a whole bunch of autotune in his shit. He's one of these new up and coming ones, right?
Can't do it.
But like I've heard him without the autotune, and he's actually good. I don't know why he ruins it.
Yeah, because fucking T-Pain set that trend of people that can sing that use autotune for creative purposes, but people don't realize they're not T-Pain.
T-Pain can pull it off, and he's the only one that can, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know, because he's one of the original people.
Yeah,
But do you know why
that's
he
his
pulls it
voice.
off?
That's his sound, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he pulls it off because he's extremely talented. One of the best
He
voices.
pulls it off pretty good.
He is.
Who?
Yeah. What?
The better your voice is, the better autotune sounds. Autotune wasn't to automatically tune your voice. It wasn't like, well, it was, but it wasn't, right? So it was used as like a vocal effect, like adding, like, you know, thinking about adding reverb or shit like that. It was like an added bonus to fluff it up. Now people are using autotune as a replacement to talent instead of enhancing the talent,
Exactly.
which is an issue.
Which I don't mind, like the the reverb, like acoustic aesthetic. I don't mind that. But yeah, I agree with you. Autotune is. There's very few people I like autotune on.
Yeah. Every day I become closer and closer to being a folk singer, bro. I can't even lie.
You can pull out the acoustic guitar and just fucking start singing, you know, like hippie shit.
I have a whole album like that right now. It's what I'm making.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my.
That's good.
Bro, tell me you got a feature on Windsong on there with you, dude. Do it.
No, but I'm down for it.
Oh man, that would be epic.
Yeah, that would be great. For me, I have to.
I have
to hide my music pretentiousness and hipsterness.
What's the email you're looking for?
Need to get your email because I gotta send you this song. I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, here. Let me. I got you. I'm in the government shit, but you might not recognize me. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, but I honestly I could not believe that fucking K lost his case. Like the fact that he didn't win that case just makes me feel like possession is a burden shifting charge. You can't beat it unless somebody confesses to fucking putting it on you.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
And we barely won that. We only won that because the prosecution didn't contest the appeal.
Gets her engine going, eh? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Wow.
The prosecution literally did not contest the appeal, so it was a default judgment in our favor.
Yeah, I've never seen him pull any.
So he didn't get possession.
Murphy didn't. He did.
What? I'm confused.
What are you confused about? Kay had an appeal today.
Yeah, but why did Kay get it then?
Really?
He went to court.
If the prosecution didn't push
Plot
it.
armor. I'm sorry, ignore me.
Yeah, maybe she goes to a different school.
Wow.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
But I mean,
Did you say cloth armor?
No, he said
plot armor.
Oh.
You know, for a while I thought.
Fucking nerd, by the way.
This is a valid response. All right, let me.
Well, I hate that it is. But I mean.
Damn.
Anyway.
But okay,
yeah,
but
cloth armor,
but if
bro,
you
I love
but
cloth
okay, in
armor.
which
I was
case
very
didn't
confused.
okay? You confused me here.
Listen
Which
to that really fast.
case did the prosecution not?
Murphy's case.
push-
They didn't contest it.
Okay.
Kay's case was heard today in court, so obviously they pushed it.
Okay.
I'm listening to this now.
It's very slow.
I see like the cops don't have time to do any fucking investigation at all. It is
I mean, Rohan got kidnapped last night. Took him 30 minutes to respond, and now he's missing an arm. So that's what it is.
oh jeez. Okay. Well, I mean,
Oh, I got my AirPods.
I mean,
in.
I got not that mine is serious, but I mean, I got robbed with my tier 3 truck, and they didn't even respond at all. Not even like we're busy or anything, which is unfortunate.
Gonna listen to this for a minute.
To run and hide every single day. I ran to you, cause I knew you were safe, unlike the rest. But I'll stay strong for you, cause I know you want me to. It's why I breathe and constantly
God
stay on
damn, he
this
has a good
path.
voice. Hey, what's up, Brisky?
But I wanna be gone, I wanna die, I wanna be ash floating through the sky. But while you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. While you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. All darkness comes, darkness leaves, and yet I still don't feel a thing. What is love? Can you show me what it's like? And I feel the cuts by the knife of that promise you'll be by my side. Well, days go by, and so do we. Good night. But I'll stay strong for you, cause I know you need me too. You're why I breathe and constantly stay on this path. I wanna be gone, I wanna die, I wanna be ash floating through the sky. But while you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. While you're still here, I'll keep fighting on. I'll keep fighting on.
Holy shit, man.
What?
You are fucking talented. I'm just kidding.
Really, you like that?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay,
so glad.
I hope you don't. I don't know what bands you like, so I hope you don't take this offensively. But like your voice reminds me a lot of Billy Joel from Green Day.
I appreciate that. That is a massive compliment. Huge influence of mine.
Yeah, Billy Joel is very
Like,
cool because he
reminds
does
me
he
a
does
lot
a
of
lot
that
of different
voice.
stuff, you know.
Yeah. And save for that style, my biggest inspirations are Billy Joel, Roger Waters from Pink Floyd,
Okay, yeah.
a little hint of Bowie mixed with like some Iggy.
Okay.
But for like the grungiest part, but yeah, for the most part, like see, that's a style. That style is very me.
Mhm.
I'm nervous putting that song out because
I don't
it's
think you should be.
It's not normal. Like for my, I don't want to pull the generation card.
I guess here's the thing. Like, I don't know your other shit. So for me, hearing it for the first time, it just sounds good, man.
My
I don't.
normal's not that.
I mean, I heard your stuff last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But let's go.
Yeah.
Steve,
What up,
Pretty
Moose?
much my normal.
nice. Can you tell him I gave him his
Have you
food?
heard
Hey, Xavier.
Yeah.
The thing that I barely survived.
Heavy metal.
Yeah.
I went to
movie Heavy Metal
Legion
2000.
Square and I got
movie.
stabbed by a mime. It hurt.
Oh God.
It got me thinking. Does Bonbon have a warrant now? Because I
Yeah,
gave
that,
them the pictures that
he-
clearly
he
show
made
him,
a idol,
and I
made
said
a
it was
song
him.
for that,
Not yet, but that doesn't mean anything. He could have a warrant
I'm
coming.
pretty sure.
I hope so. That piece of yuck.
Yeah, he probably will.
Right, I think.
I
Okay,
hope you feel
well,
better,
I didn't mean to
Moose.
bother you. Just checking. Yeah,
No, you're fine.
thanks.
Yep, you're gonna be around after the storm.
Good try, yeah.
All right. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. But yeah, no.
I think it's a Tony Iommi even.
My personal opinion is I don't think you have anything to feel scared about. I mean, I know it's probably not super comfortable for you, like because it's just different for you. But you know, my perspective is it just sounds good. Like
I can hear you guys from downstairs.
I'm just talking. I don't
Crazy.
know.
4 of us here and not a single one of us asked. That's wild.
We're talking normally.
Shit.
Yeah, just talking normal.
Willing
Just
to pay
kidding.
me, I guess.
I'm saying, hey, man, I didn't realize you turned into such a dick.
I'm
Uh,
not. I'm too nice. I'm sorry.
Just wait till
See, here's the
after
thing is
midnight,
I'll
then
say
he'll
something
roast
like
you.
that, but then I'll immediately apologize like I'm fucking Canadian.
Yeah.
And professional.
This is true.
Ha ha ha, he's Canadian.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just keep taking myself.
Yeah, maybe I should have paid the 6,500 for Damien to roast Alex.
No, instead you paid one of my best friends to fucking make a diss track on
But he
me.
never did.
I apologize.
I know, that's the funny part.
He
Lollipop
never
scammed
did.
your ass.
He scammed the fuck out of me. It's fine.
I think.
What, Lollipop owes you a song, bro?
He owes me a diss track on Alexander River here.
Easy. I got you. I mean, he
Yeah.
forgets a lot of shit. He's like one of my best homies.
I mean, at the time, Alex was kind of going through some shit, so I actually kind of felt bad for him, and it's probably best it didn't come out then. But now Alex is on the up and up, so I think it's all fair game again.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, he knows about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows. He's just hesitating.
Lollipop's one of, like, Lollipop, Jason Palam, those two right there are like my best friends in the city.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's good to have good friends.
Two very polar opposites.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know that much about Jason. I don't see him that often.
He's more around in like 7-8 hours from now.
Yeah, that's early for me.
So much glad for another satisfied customer.
I'm not usually around then.
I barely see him around myself.
But I appreciate you listening to the song. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, it was very, very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually. This all might sound weird, but I'm actually genuinely surprised how many talented artists we have in the city this time around. I've heard of. I wasn't there at the Woodshell thing, but I've heard a lot of them already, and it's actually some of them are really, really good in my opinion.
Yeah, man. The music
Like,
scene.
there is-
I started out when there was 4 motherfuckers. Well, okay, 4 is a little bit. I'd say there was probably 7 consistent people. That was about it.
I'd say
Very
like
small scene.
Wu Chang seems to have a very, very strong label from what they showed last night. I'd say like out of the performances there, you, Windsong, and probably Daphne are probably my favorites. But like even then, like Zola wasn't bad. There was a couple other ones that weren't bad. Like, you know, it's like there's so much talent. It's very hard to judge, and it's also very different types of music, which is also hard to like put against each other, in my opinion. Just because they're
like
different. They're different
3, 6,
vibes.
9 guy there, you know. He showed me a song before. Somebody like all.
You guys seen the newspaper recently?
6, 9.
No, what's in it?
Oh. Well, Mr. K got arrested. Rami got arrested. A bunch of people got arrested.
Oh shit!
Oh Jesus!
Rami got arrested. Did he catch a felony?
It's in the newspaper. Yeah.
Kidnapping of a government employee. Criminal use of a firearm.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. See.
Unlawful imprisonment ×3.
Yeah.
Felony obstruction.
Oh yeah, but there's
Ooh.
4 people here. Who asked? I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's very different than interrupting a conversation.
I
he
spoke
lost
when
his
there was
bar
a
license
space.
too. His bar license is gone.
Yep.
So I'm not surprised he's a felon.
Well.
Yeah, but I didn't expect him to fucking yoink that shit immediately.
I'm not surprised.
I call it karma. Yesterday he stole my turbo.
He stole. Well, my
You
turbo
were
got stolen yesterday.
You were the Jenga block that tumbled it all.
I don't think that's how that happened.
That'd be ideal.
I'm just
That
saying
is
that's
an
karma.
insane
It's funny.
amount.
Well,
Criminal use of a
his-
firearm, brandishing a firearm,
I mean, his-
unlawful ×3 unlawful imprisonment. They had hostages or some shit. Felony. Oh,
I didn't even see what it was for yet. I only seen it in the newspaper
head
for
is popping.
75. Oh,
Oof.
yeah.
That's crazy. They hit him
can you guys
hard.
hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh god, I'm fading away.
Oh, we're all fading away. All right. Casual Saturday. Time to go change. Damn, Rami lost his bar license though. It's crazy. I guess it makes sense for his character to lose it. Play it in this particular version of the IP. Makes sense. I mean, them getting away from the court when he already had a warrant. It's not really likely to happen. It was time. It was time. All right.
Hi.
What do you mean the mayor has keys to the house?
Well, I just was looking at the panel and it said that it was me, you, Cornwood, and then Maximilian Thoroughbred. That is the mayor, right?
Oh. Oh, I might have forgot to remove him from the panel. I was having him try to park. He was trying to park his car when we were going for a boat ride.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't have a key or anything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I was just confused for a second.
Hey guys.
No, he was just. Hey Sherry, how you doing? Yeah, he was just trying to park his car. Yeah, I'll remember to take him off there later. Sorry, forgot to do that.
Okay, no, you're good. I was just confused.
No, it's all
Just
good.
wondering.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna see if there was a different bathroom at all, but just because that's the same one Siobhan has, when maybe we could fit a little bit better. But
I need to go pick up
that
my
one's
stuff.
nice.
I'm coming
so.
back.
No, I really
I
do
believe
like
you.
the bathroom.
If you if you ever get the urge to tear apart your apartment, it breaks down into a pre-made kit, and you can use those kits for like kitchens and bathrooms.
They're so nice.
I was not aware. Might
Yep.
as well. I don't use my apartment, so.
Yeah, because then we can maybe even put it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Okay.
it might be too big. Might not be able to. Might have to do our own little custom kitchen. I'm not sure.
To make. I'll try it out. I'll see what
Yeah.
I can do.
See what you can do. All right. Talk to you
All right.
later.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, I bought a house the other day.
Nice. Where?
Sandy Shores.
Not too far from me. I'm in Polito.
Oh, you're in Polito? Oh, are you with people or did you buy it on your own?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm with people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all legit.
No,
I'm just poor.
I bought it myself, so there's no
Lucky
contracts
you.
or
I
anything.
know the fucking $80,000 or whatever the fuck, man. Yeah.
No, no. Mine was 160 after tax.
Oh, you bought one of the nice ones.
Yeah, mine. I have like probably the biggest yard in the city.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I have a pretty small trailer, but pretty fucking massive yard. Like big enough that I could park a helicopter in it or host an event at it.
Fair enough.
Yep, I love it. It's great. I'm slightly concerned. So,
one moment.
Oh, you're good.
See if they even answer. Oh my god, you sound tired as fuck. Hello.
Hey, Xavier, what's up?
Hey, Greg, when are you gonna save up for an expungement?
I mean, shit. I guess that's kind of what I'm working towards, huh?
Yeah, how much money you got?
Like $4,000.
Greg. Do you not know how to make money in the city?
I mean, like work grind, basically.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I know. I haven't brought myself to do it, but I'm thinking,
At some
you know,
point, my brother, you're gonna have to suck it up and do it.
I'm gonna have to do it. I know.
And
God damn it.
Get your shit expunged, and then then your prospects are wide open.
Yeah, then I could, try
all of
being
this
a
could have been
lawyer.
avoided if you just didn't fucking negotiate for the hostage.
Yeah, no, you are kind of right. When you say it like that, it is a real shot myself in the foot moment.
Yeah. Everything else could have been explained, but you went and said, "I'll let him go if you give me this." Buddy.
I didn't think about it like that,
Yeah. I would argue that you didn't think in that moment at all, my man.
No, you're right. It was operating on pure instinct.
Yeah. So, anyway, we'll get it taken care of for you, but you're gonna need $100K for that.
100K, Jesus Christ!
I mean,
that's
it's
a lot
better
of
than
money.
500K if you catch a felony now. So,
Yeah, you know what? Not so bad. You're right.
okay, so suck it up and go be a grimer for like 5 days, and you'll be fine.
All right, you're right. Berg, looks like we're working grime.
There you go.
Hey, Berg.
Hey, if you do it with Berg, you probably won't even have to do it. You only have to do it like half the time.
Yeah, no, you're totally right.
If he's
Just
willing to
let
help
Berg do
contribute
all
to
the
the
running.
cost. Yeah. There you go. Easy. All right. Well, just thought I'd call and ask when you're getting that taken care of. So.
Yeah, I appreciate the advice, Xavier.
No problem. Give me a call if you need anything.
Hey, yeah, you too. All right.
All right. Bye bye. Vaughn.
All right. Well, let me know if you do anything, man. You know I always got you.
Hey.
Hey, can we talk now?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I've just been like working all day.
I get it. I get it. Pick a place, any place.
Here, outside here,
Yeah,
wherever.
outside.
Where does
That
it?
works.
Where does it? Okay.
It's the case that we have together where we're against each other. One of them.
We don't need to talk about it.
Wait, no, we do need to talk about it.
I'm probably gonna have to withdraw.
Alex Mal?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably withdraw. We can't talk about it.
Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, Xavier.
No, this guy's only available on the fucking weekends. That's why I was hoping we could just
Yeah.
negotiate it and be done.
I think he was amenable to that, to be honest. So, I mean, if that's something we can work out really fast, like
I'd be
that
down.
would be
Like,
super.
we're trying to settle.
Okay.
We prefer not to go to court, but I mean, he's
Okay.
dead to rights. So, what do we think? What do we think is fair for settlement? I guess let me just ask that.
How much are you asking for right now?
Right now, let me pull it up. Give me a sec. Sorry, I don't have it handy.
War. What is good for? Absolutely nothing unless you want oil.
Damien, how do you have so much time to hang out when I'm working all the time?
That's a trick question. You're always working.
Yeah.
True. I'm always working too, though.
The trick question. So we would never hang
All right.
out.
So we had him at lost wages for 5K because the guy took his truck for an hour, plus he lost his run that he was on. Negligence was 6K. We could probably drop that. Pain and suffering was 5K. We could talk about dropping that. The 1700, we're not dropping. That's the repair cost for the vehicle because of the damage that the guy did. And then the full engine replacement was 12,500. We'd go half on that.
Fucking Sif.
So
Everyone's like, I'll be your hype man. I got
what was that? That's on the large group sex truck. That's how much it costs for an engine replacement. I have a receipt from Acker on it.
Yeah. How was that? Was that even? Oh, thank you, Damien. I needed a massage.
Okay, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's just what it costs to replace the engines on those big fucking things.
Yeah. How do I know that this fucking invoice wasn't fucking marked up?
It wasn't. That's cost. You can ask Acker. I mean, you trust Acker. You can talk to him.
Frick that guy.
I mean, you can,
Yeah,
or you can
Jonathan.
just go ask any mechanic at Mosley's. They'll tell you the same thing. It's not a bullshit
Alright.
price. It's actually the
Okay,
price it costs to
fine.
replace it.
So what about half?
So
Plus the plus 2,000. Let's say 8,500.
8,500.
Yeah.
Let me bring that to my client and see what he says. Might be okay with
Yeah,
that.
well, let me also confirm that with my client as well, because I'm not authorized to discuss like that number per se, right? I'm just saying I'm throwing out a number where we're trying to come to an agreement. We're trying to
Correct.
mediate this for them. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's exactly it. We're trying to come up with what we think is fair for each of our sides, and then we'll bring it to them and offer it to them.
Okay, great. Sounds good. Okay,
8,500,
so
yeah?
obviously, until something has been sealed in writing, this is all just talk.
It's all it's all
8,500.
bullshit. Yep.
All right, great.
8,500.
Cool.
I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Cool.
Pleasure.
Hey, see, I'm not hard to work with. I'm fucking easy.
I don't know, Xavier. I just don't know.
What
I'm
don't you-
also
what
easy,
don't you know
but
with?
in a different way.
I don't really want to stay here because Vingo Dan might come and try to bring dismay upon
Oh.
us all again. So I would probably recommend that you guys don't hang out here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Freaking Vingle.
Yeah, he kidnapped Rohan and then took his arm off. Poor
I've been meaning to find out what's going on with Rohan. I'm gonna head on over to the hospital and see if I can't get some information as retained lawyer.
Good luck. Hey, Jeremiah.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Good to hear.
Well, you've been spending a lot of time in the. What the fuck is that?
It's a $5 foot long. You want one?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Okay. Man, that was a lot of them.
Oh.
There you go.
I don't have $5 on me, but
that's all right. Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
What'd
this
you
is
think?
the rat was better. That's what I think.
Yeah, I sold someone 30 rats earlier on a stick. It was great. A lot of rats.
How much is that?
I was charging $50 a pop. He just really likes the rats. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, if he was willing to pay it, I guess.
Customer, I guess. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I also told him that he's like my number 3 customer, so he just keeps placing more and more orders to try and get to number 1. I told him it's just like, everything else, the more respect and reputation you get with someone, maybe you get a little bit more out of it. So,
how easy is it for you to get these rats and make the?
I mean, while I'm down there, it's just passive income, basically. I just set down some traps and pick them up every now and then, and
oh, okay,
pretty easy. So,
well, that's good.
Yeah, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Oh yeah.
How you been? Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I've not been kidnapped recently, and mostly I've stayed out. I did get robbed earlier today.
Me too.
Yeah. My truck got stolen yesterday. My turbo got taken.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
But
oh, you know what? Do you have a tablet?
Yeah, I do.
Is that?
You need to borrow it?
What?
You need to borrow it?
I mean, you can just. I mean, I'll look at it, or you can look at it. I mean, there's only one trailer left up there, right?
Which? Oh, it's Sandy. Oh, I think they're all
gone. Oh, it's still left.
Oh, you got the
I need
money?
to make $18,000.
18,000.
Yeah.
I got you for 10,200.
I'm not trying to borrow money.
Bro, it's not borrowing. You just fucking pay me back later. It's not a big deal.
I'm not borrowing money from you, but I appreciate it. Borrowing money from friends never works out well, And it's, like, it's not saying. I'm not saying that I wouldn't pay you back, but I mean, it's just, it causes rifts and stuff like that sometimes, So.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I don't subscribe to it, but I hear what you're saying. Personally, I just, I don't know. Like, everybody knows who I am, so they're kind to me, and I'm kind to them, and I just kind of read it back.
Oh, you know what? I am starting to lend out more money. So I would like to possibly have you create a loan template as well as a contract template.
Yeah, I can do both of those.
Don't know how much you would charge me for that.
So generally, I'm about the same, $2,000 per contract usually. I think I have to check and see. I think we're. All the attorneys are trying to stay in the same price range.
Yeah.
I think we're like $2,000 to $2,500 per right now.
Okay.
We're trying not to undercut each other super hard and be a bunch of dicks about it.
Yeah, sure. No, you don't want to do that.
Also keeps us, being valuable, I guess. But yeah. So I'd say it's somewhere between $2,000 and $2,500. It's pretty cheap.
All right, sounds good. That'll work. All right, good stuff.
But yeah, I have a loan template pretty much ready to go at this point.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
The way that I have it set up is basically interest accrues on a weekly basis. Reason being, interest and payments, because like anything less than a week and you kind of get to the weird. You know what I'm saying? Like where somebody might not be able to get here to do whatever. So you just don't want to touch that as much as possible. So it's got to be usually weekly.
Typically, most of my clients don't have a problem getting into the city.
That's fair enough, but it's meant for everyone, not for.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Because I don't know
So
who
I
you're writing it to
do-
at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. So that's why I'm okay, and like,
Yeah,
we made the
you're probably
agreement that you know, at the end of NA, we just fucking would be the end of the day. So.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
So, yeah, and I reminded Red right before that I'm trying to do the friendly thing. If you want to miss a little bit of interest on it, make a payment, it'll come off the principal, and then interest accrues, and it'll be less. So,
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have some tough conversations with people in the near future because some people think that, just because they called me once or twice and they've asked me for legal advice, but they've never paid me, that I'm their lawyer. It's like, listen, man.
I will give you retainer and stuff like
Yeah,
that. I don't know
see,
what you charge and stuff like that. I don't have a problem
for
doing
a
that.
week when we do, if you have business or whatever. But I'm just talking about
Yeah.
like random people just saying, like I had a case that I filed against someone. And he's like, I thought you were my lawyer, and I'm like, what? I told you could sign a retainer at any point in time. You never did. What do you want me to do? Other guy signed a retainer first.
Red told me that you wouldn't give him Sonia's number.
It's not my number to give.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not really my problem.
He's gonna have a problem finding a lawyer to try and go after that one.
Well, the other thing is like Sonia, it's public record. Sonia was my client. I can't go giving out my client's phone numbers.
You also can't represent him or
Correct.
her in that matter, I guess,
Correct.
because you're the signer of that loan. So
Exactly.
So.
It's like it's the same thing. Like I had to explain this to some guys I'm working on business proposals with, right? I'm like, listen, what we have done here, you are essentially, I currently have retainers for you guys individually because your business doesn't exist. However, once your business exists, I am your business lawyer, not your lawyer. You need to be clear on that. Because if you have a dispute with the business at some point in time in the future, I can't do that. I'm representing the business in that matter. So yes, I'll continue to represent you personally, so long as it's not against the business. But understand that there are limitations to what I can help you with. It's hard. It's hard trying to explain that shit to people. They don't quite get it. They just think you're trying to be like some kind of asshole, and it's like, no, man. I'm trying to make sure you don't get your shit thrown out in court.
It'll be real good once we have actual legal offices that people are working out of, and then it's really clear and easy to see who has conflicts with what and things like that.
Well, I think even that's interesting because given how this town is, I don't think that like a law firm per se would be disqualified from representing two people in conflicting matters.
Yep. I agree.
Just because of how the
makes sense.
town's too small.
Honestly,
you know what I mean?
Honestly, there's not enough fucking lawyers, right?
That's right. So just because we're doing business together doesn't mean that we can't fucking go against each other. I mean, shit. Siobhan just signed on to a civil case that I'm already working on, and Siobhan and I, we've been close for forever.
I'm also guessing that we lost a lawyer today.
Yes.
I did see the newspaper earlier, so...
Yeah, I saw the record and I saw the bar license was removed.
Yeah, so we lost a lawyer.
Which, honestly, is going to open up a ton of business. Because...
Yeah, everyone was...
A lot of people were assigned to him.
Yeah.
All that's...
How much money in retainers do you think he's just sitting on now that people are...
I don't know how he structured his retainers, so it's hard to say. Because you could structure them in many different ways. Like Siobhan, hers is weekly no matter what. Mine is weekly when you use services. So like if you're calling me a bunch or I'm like working on some shit for you or whatever, then you pay. But like if you're fucking just grinding away for a week or two and you're not doing shit, then don't fucking pay. I don't care. Like, if you're not wasting my time, I don't need money from you. I'm happy. So it depends on how he structured his retainers, but I'd say given the amount of people who even I get called to sell reps for, and they're like, yeah, Rami's my guy. There's no way he's pulling less than 1,000 to 2,000 per person, and there's got to be at least 100 people.
So he pitched me.
I'm guessing he
it
made
was
at least
1,500 a
100K.
person. or it's 1,500 a week. Regardless, just to have him there. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And
probably
if
at
you did
least 50
not-
clients.
Yeah, if you weren't paying the retainer, his fee was 2,000 for cell rep. Yeah.
Which I don't even charge people for cell reps because that's
yeah,
public defender
I don't think
work.
so either. Exactly.
So yeah, that might have been a bit bad, but
Well, I
people are
mean,
paying
maybe
it,
he's
then
not a
whatever.
public defender. I mean, if he's
You
made that
have to
agreement with
be.
people, if they're not gonna, if he's
Yeah, but the thing is, with this
Oh.
job, you have to be a public defender.
Gotcha. It's in the small
It's-
print down there.
It's
Probably
kind
an
of like
actually really
part of
large
the-
print, to be honest. But
when you clock in, you literally clock in as a public defender.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I mean, yeah, that's why the state's paying you. So if as long as you're getting paid by the state, taking money from the state, then yeah, you should absolutely be doing those cell reps for free. Now, if that doesn't mean I have to take on any civil case for free, and it doesn't mean I have to take on an appeal for free.
Yeah.
Unless I'm ordered by a judge to do that. But cell reps, you can't generally charge for those.
I see. Well, that's
But
good to know.
that's how I generally bring in clients, though. Is they see you cook in
Yeah,
the cells,
I mean-
and then they're like, oh yeah, I just want you to be my lawyer, and it's like, yeah, okay, call me.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, we have some top tier legal counsel available in this city.
I think we have pretty good lawyers. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
the
it's
worst lawyer,
crazy,
in my
so-
opinion, that currently is bar certified is definitely Oliver Hall, and he's mostly
don't know
working
that. I've never seen
prosecution.
that name, so
He's mostly working prosecution, so he's usually the guy
Gotcha.
that'll try and stick you to the wall.
gotcha. Well, that's a good thing then.
He's just a snake, man. Like, he's the kind of guy who, like, he's the one that's pushing all these cases. Like, Mr. K's case today, as much as I disagree with what they did afterwards, K got fucked in his case today. That's my honest opinion. I don't feel like that case was ruled correctly.
I was not there and didn't really hear much about it, so.
He was charged with criminal possession of a firearm.
Right. I knew about
Basically,
that.
the same
and I knew
shit that Murphy had.
The argument was that it was planted on him and this and that. But
So they were
wait,
in an active-
Murphy's appeal went through, right? Like,
Because the prosecution didn't contest it because somebody came forward and admitted to guilt on planting it.
Oh.
Right. So, in order to skate on a possession charge, you literally need a confession. In this city, who's ever going to confess? I mean, like,
yeah,
it's
I
just
guess
not
you're
going to
right.
happen. So, the problem then becomes, like, how do you beat the charge then? And the answer is you don't. If you get caught with a fucking gun, you're dead. You're done. It's over.
Yeah, you're nailed to the wall. Like,
It's over. Doesn't matter. He was
So I guess that's when we
incapacitated.
go-
There was reports of somebody rummaging through his pockets. Rami was attempted to be kidnapped. Didn't fucking matter. Didn't matter.
Jesus. Sounds like the cops really just dropped the ball all over the place on it, honestly.
I mean, they use their prosecutorial discretion to make sure that they should file charges against other police officers. Doesn't stop them from doing that. But, man, you got a gun on a citizen. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Get their ass. Who cares
Yeah,
if it's
I've
the
heard a lot
legal
about it
thing or
just
not?
from Vinny and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It's
wild.
I don't like the precedent that it sets because it's very much, look, if somebody plants a gun on you, you're not guilty of possession. You didn't have the intent to possess it.
Yep. Say hi to Sammy for me. I'm gonna run to the bank.
Yeah, take it easy. Have a good one, Jeremiah. Bye-bye. Hey, Moose, what's up?
Just letting you know I'm around. I'm down at sanitation providing security services because I'm a professional now.
Awesome. All right, well, stay out of trouble and don't get stabbed.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hey, you. What are you doing?
Me. About to do some sanitation, possibly.
Oh, are you in town or are you at home?
I wasn't home, but I talked to a friend who said he would do sanitation, and so I drove
Oh.
into the city. But I was swimming in the Alamo Sea, and
Oh.
I did that before tsunami with Roberto, and he drowned a woman. So
Oh. Jeez.
yeah, that's what you probably are seeing on Twitter.
Oh
He
no.
did that in front of our house.
Wait, he did what?
He drowned somebody in the Alamo Sea right in front of our house.
That's bad.
Yeah! Who would have thought Roberto Breeze drowns women?
What? We gotta go find that. Anyways, okay, so you're gonna go run Sandy?
Maybe for a little bit.
Did you at least put all your stuff at the house, or?
I sold all the stuff to someone from the ADMC.
Oh, nice. Okay, that works.
Yeah, I got $1,000.
Nice.
So, slowly making some money for the furniture of the house.
Very nice. We'll get there. I'm at 10,000 right now. I already paid Siobhan back, so I just owe Archie 15,000 and we're done.
Okay, well, I have 3,000, I think. I have 3,000, so I
Oh,
have
okay.
3,000. Yeah.
You want to send me 2,000 and then I'll use that to pay off Archie?
I can, but I'm at Sandy, so can it wait
No
till
rush.
afterwards?
No, yeah, no, it's no rush. No rush, no rush.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay. Well, are you gonna be awake a long time?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just kind of winging it.
Okay. Well, I'll probably be awake for quite a while, so.
Oh, I know how you are.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Moose Knuckles, Xavier says hi.
Oh yeah, and Jeremiah says hi to you, Sammy.
Tell them I said hi, and also Moose Knuckles said hi.
And, oh, thank you. Jeremiah went to the bank already though, so I didn't get a chance to tell him. But yeah, I just got off the phone with Moose Knuckles, so. But yeah, I'll be around. So if you need anything, just let me know. Otherwise, you know, when you get a break later on and you're done grinding for a little bit, let me know.
Okay. Remember what I said. I won't grind for anyone but you.
Oh, now we just need to turn you into a little grimer girl.
Only for you.
Oh man, okay. There could be a little. Okay, you know what? I gotta hang up. I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
You are. You definitely are.
Yeah.
You're gonna get me flustered to just.
Yeah. There could be outfits and you know what? All right, I gotta. Anyway,
yeah, no, I'm hanging up on you.
All right.
You're good.
Talk to you later.
You're done.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I've never seen this side of Xavier. Yeah, he doesn't. It's not much for the public stuff. We try not to make it weird for people who aren't interested. Just talking about paying back Archie. How ironic that you're in the chat. Let's see, what are we at now? 11,600. Sammy's got 2K for us, so almost there. Get a couple retainers, easy. Oh, I just hit somebody? Oh. I definitely just knocked somebody's door off. I'm just gonna keep going. I think that was Swan, actually. Oh, yeah, no, that's all good. Try not to sit on the debts for too long. How you doing tonight? You done, you had to bed or what? What's your plan? Art's car? No. I might go up north and go joyriding for a bit. Got stuck on the train and called it? Wait, am I losing my mind? Do you not have prio? Or did you just like get in at a weird time? I thought you had prio. Ow. Okay, well, they killed themselves. That's not on me. Really? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. I legitimately thought that you had Pride on the server. I mean, give it some time. I'm sure you'll get there. No doubt. Of course. I agree with that 100%. Archie's definitely a character. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so you're a professional along with having degree. No. No. Oh. Okay, well. That never happened. No, I'm actually a developer. That's my real. I don't think that has anything to do with being a lawyer. Oh my god. Please drive better. Thank you. Are you okay, sir? Oh, just taking a nap? Good, okay. Yeah, no, I'm a developer. That's my bread and butter. So, yeah, definitely not. What? I mean, I'm in management now instead of doing a lot of development. I help other developers and things like that, but yeah, that's been my job for a while. Wait. Where's my house? I can't find my own house. Oh yeah. Oops, went too far. Helped develop a script for a small indie, and that was it for me. Well, like, what do you mean by that? Like a small? What? Why is my door open? Like a small, an actual indie game, or like, what's the context here? I'm not understanding. What is going on with my house? What? I'm so confused. Well, um, I'm in another dimension. Small platforming game dev script story. Oh, okay. What actual fuck is going on here? This mean I had to go all the way? Oh wait, okay, maybe it's okay now. Maybe no. What if I jump? No. Wait. Okay. I don't understand. I don't even know if my door is open or closed. I forgot what I was doing when I came here. Oh, I was gonna take one of these things. No, that's super cool. I mean, oh wow, these lockpicks, they go pretty quick. Okay, it's not very many lockpicks. I was lockpicking a truck earlier that did not lockpick. I'm just doing working from home. Oh. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with that. Well, yeah. How was the, how bad was the queue? What position did you get in it? Oh. Uh-oh. He's not paying attention. You gave up on 22? All right. Back to ATV. All right. Oh no. I'm waiting. There should be a PD officer any minute to find me and arrest me. Okay. Seems to be my luck anytime I do something illegal. Cops are like right there. What's up, Vision? How you doing? Waiting to get in. No, right now, just blowing some time, just doing some. Oh no. Just doing some, ATVing. Enjoying my time. Yeah. Hot wired this at our house. Dude, Sandy Life is great. Yeah, I like it. I just, it just depends because there's not a lot of like stuff right now, especially. Like, it does. Got in trouble? So. The country stuff is really, kind of the most semi-legal fun right now. Like, unfortunately, this ATV has a license plate on it, and so, I'll probably check it, see if it's stolen, and if I know it's stolen, it'll give me a joyriding ticket. But it's only a misdemeanor, so it's not the end of the world, hopefully. But it's unfortunate that you can't, rent these or rent jet skis or rent boats or any of that. With time. Seems to be a lot. There's only one house left in Sandy to buy. So. I definitely want to have a golf cart. I definitely want to have like some ATVs and shit. Wait, can I park this? I've never tried. That makes sense. Calling the Coast Guard? Yeah, do it. Well, whose car is this? Yo, what up, man?
Hello.
What's good?
I'm good. How are you?
How you doing, good man? What's going on?
Good. Just coming to deliver some stuff. How you doing?
Oh, hey, you got any extra bottles on you?
No, I don't have any extra. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
You looking to buy them or something?
I mean, you know, I'll buy a couple bottles.
Okay, I'm just delivering water to people. You know,
Yeah,
it's sandy
yeah.
out here,
I
so
like
that's all
milk.
I got.
You know?
Huh?
I'm a fan of milk.
Oh, I don't have milk. I only got water bottles.
Only water bottles? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Unfortunate. Well, if you find some milk, you know, bring it on by.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Take it easy now. Oh, shit. Vision, thank you for the sub, man. I didn't even... I don't know why my notifications aren't going off. I have to look into that. Some random guy parked out in front of my house. I wonder if this is where these extra parking spots I have are. Is this all part of my land? I don't know. I don't think this is part of my land. This is outside my land. Yeah, it's like... a weird empty lot. Yeah, we're just waiting for a call at this point because there's not, once it gets to this hour, like, it feels like we get quite a few more calls for cell reps and stuff like that. So, while we're waiting, this is more entertaining than sitting around City Hall. What? Oh! Oh! What the fuck did I hit? Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the houses in Sandy are delivery locations. But, I mean, I'll buy some extra. Okay. I bet you we can get Corbin to drink some moonshine with it. I don't know why, I'm just in kind of a Green Day mood right now. Like all the houses in Sandy are delivery locations? Yeah. I agree.
Hi, Xavier.
Mr. Acker, how you doing?
I got bit in the throat by a American.
You got bit in the... Okay, I'm gonna have to try that one again.
I got bit in the throat by a American.
I'm bit in the throat by a... Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Well, you're faring better than Rohan. He lost an arm, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. So what?
Vingeldan.
Oh. I had help.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you grinding
Nah.
right now?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah, I was gonna see what you were up to. I'm up in Sandy right now, just hanging out, driving around on an ATV. But
I'm also kind of up in Sandy. My car got dumped in a river.
all right, listen, we're gonna help you out here. My number is 103. How about you send me your location and I'll be over there.
Bing.
All right. See you in a minute.
Okay.
Bye. What kind of luck is that? What is he? Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go get our truck. It's definitely not stolen ATV. Please don't be gone when I come back. So lockpicks only work for like stealing like 3 or 4 cars, then it looks like. I've never actually used a lockpick before. Oh god. Oh, I almost got shot. Oh, I almost got shot again. Getting the hay. All right. Good night. We'll see you soon. Take it easy, my man. Get some good rest.
Sometimes you just have to put a little, engine grease.
Yep. There we go.
Ah,
Hey there,
damn.
how you doing?
Hey, doing
Hey there.
good. Looks like you got it out.
Yep. Lionel's a badass, but we knew that already.
He really is.
Yeah. That's all right. I needed one.
But well, you got one. There you go.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry it took me so long to get up here. How are you?
Okay.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right.
Well, it's just a bite of throat. Nothing to kill anybody.
Well, when I got here, you were being loaded into an ambulance, and it was not great. And I was worried about you. All right?
They said I got bit in the throat by a mermaid, and I got shot in the leg. I don't remember getting shot in the leg though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that I had a little friend in my left calf. A little bullet there. I don't remember that.
Oh.
Do you remember the guy who did all of this to you?
It was the guy at the Mosley salon. The guy who was trying to get me to pay him $1,000 because he ran in front of my car. The
Yep.
insurance fraud guy.
Yep.
That guy.
Wait, what?
Little Tugs.
Oh.
Oh.
You know him?
He's one of the chain gang kids.
Oh, that checks out.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. I would normally hang around and help out more, but I'm gonna park this up. I'm gonna send some money and I'm gonna hit to bed. You folks have a
Yeah.
lovely evening.
You too, Lynn.
And I hope your evening improves a lot, and I hope you have a lovely
Hey,
evening.
Mark, thanks for the follow,
If
man.
you folks need anything, so Acker, one thing that you should know is I got to the dealership and a whole bunch of sold out cars were on display. So
fuck.
I don't but they weren't in the catalog. So in an hour or two you might want to check just in case. Surprise, we got a restock. Because it was like a Caracara, a couple of different bikes, a whole bunch of stuff that people wanted. So keep an eye out.
Right, of course, right for Alabama Buffalo, we already saw.
Hey, listen.
Yep.
That'd be how it goes.
That do be how it goes. All right. Yeah, at least I could help you get your car out and your car's up and running. Thanks so much for coming back, man. That's really kind of you, dude.
Thanks, Xavier.
Oh yeah.
Xavier, I'm sorry you've had a couple of days.
Oh, yeah. You know, for better or for worse, it happens. You know.
Did you end up? Did you guys end up being okay in the hostage situation across from the Legion Square?
Oh shit! You saw that?
Yeah, I was in the bank, and I came out and I saw you with your hands up, and I grabbed my knife, and then I saw the cop pull up, and then I put away my knife. And
Good
then,
idea.
Yeah. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I
So,
don't wanna...
ironically, I was there. I was dropping somebody out there. I was just hanging out there, and Lasagna came up to me, and she was talking to me about just fashion, like what I was wearing and whatever. And then some guy just comes out of Legion Square and fucking holds both of us up.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, we were just sitting there shooting the breeze, and then he takes her hostage in my truck. Yeah, crazy.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, he got $500 off me. It's not really the end of the world. I'll be okay.
Assholes.
Yeah, 500 is not much.
Yeah. Yeah. He took my phone so I couldn't call the police, but he put the phone back in my glove box. So honestly, he's a criminal with the heart. And I told him, as long as he gives my phone back, I don't give a fuck.
Well, losing a phone's about the most annoying thing that can happen.
It's actually the worst.
I have to go deal with parts stuff.
Up, Twinkles.
Okay.
Hi Xavier. Twinkles has a
I still need to
question.
get my mechanic certificate
Okay,
back,
what's the
so
question?
I'd probably say no.
What's a hot charge?
That means you stay in prison until you are in trial.
How long does getting trial take?
A long time. What? Do you need to talk, Twinkles?
Yeah, we may need
Alright.
to have a talk.
Come up to Sandy Shores. I'll meet you in Sandy Shores. We'll meet at my house, okay?
Okay. Can you
We make some money today.
ping Twinkles? Let Twinkles know when he's at you're at his house.
Send me your number.
15K
Send me your
before
number.
the end of
I'll
tomorrow.
ping you when I get to my house, but
Oh, goddamn.
just come to my house directly, okay?
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
Okay, bye.
It's fine.
Gotta go, Xavier?
You want to work a case with me?
Oh.
Sure.
Possible hut charges, so
Oh.
yeah, I'm gonna figure out
It
what's going on
involves
there.
pickles?
What was that?
Does it involve pickles?
No,
Oh, sad.
no. I wouldn't know what it's involving yet.
I don't like pickles.
You're gonna go meet the client, I guess?
Yep. I'm gonna go meet with them and figure out what happened. I don't see any warrants or anything, so.
Is this a client?
Client is one clown.
A clown. Ugh.
You know, listen. There are good clowns and there are bad clowns. This is a good clown.
Yeah. Okay. As long as it's like Bonbon or something, that's fine.
Fuck no, it's not Bonbon. Bonbon's not even a clown anymore. You know that?
Oh, really?
He's
Wait, what's wrong with
fucking.
Bonbon?
He's BBMC now.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, then fuck Bonbon, I guess. Fuck BBMC.
I've only met Bonbon like twice, and he's always been nice to me.
Yep, Sam.
I mean, I don't say fuck anybody because I end up representing everybody. So.
You fuck anybody because you represent them?
No, I'm. Hold up. Hold on.
That's just what you said. Did you say something else, Aaron?
God damn it. I misspoke.
I was not paying attention.
Pretty sure you can't fuck anybody because you have to represent them.
No, I don't say, fuck anybody.
Do you pump and dump, sir?
Sometimes I pumped and dumped. I mean, if I'm being
Represent
honest.
but no commit?
Is that a problem? It's only a problem if it's not a pre-agreed, stipulation, right?
I mean, I guess it will be a convergence of interest, not a conflict.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I guess you have a point.
Yeah,
Sure.
see, that's what I'm going for. Sometimes you can turn a one-night stand into a 2 or 3-night stand. This is what it is. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Or have a fuck buddy like I do.
Yeah. See, exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
Pound pals.
Yeah. Actually, that's the best definition I've never heard before. That's great. Actually, I love that.
What, pound pal?
Pound pal, yeah. I guess. Oh, you got that from Grime, didn't you?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, are you two pound pals?
No, I'm gay.
We often pound together.
Yes, we do go on the pounder together a lot, but I am gay, and we're not.
Oh, okay.
We're not fuck buddies.
Oh, okay. So, pound pals, but not pound town pals.
I'm getting bent over by a hot goth girl. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. Hey, whatever floats your boat.
I'm living my best life.
Sounds like it. I mean, I can't I hear a fucking cat. Get out. I don't have my gun. Is it just my door that's booked? I was trying to find other NP streamers to come across. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, hey, man. Appreciate you. You're welcome to stay along as long as you like. This door is also fun. I was curious. Okay, yeah, I can walk in. That's fucking weird. I don't like that at all. That's not good. Mm-hmm. Just got a loud list of the day. Hey, congratulations, man. That's great. I mean, the queue is what it is, man. We all had to go through it, you know. I don't always have prio. I had to do the same shit. Took me a while to get whitelisted, but it can happen. It can happen. Because I just started on I've been on the NoPixel site for a long time, but I only actually started RPing on NoPixel back in December. So, yeah, it can happen relatively quickly. But you gotta fight the queue monster like everybody else. Unfortunately, it's still fun. It's probably the only downside, I'd say. I'm a lawyer. Hey, Trinkles, how far? Oh, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if I invite Moose Knuckles up here to talk to?
Oh.
It's okay if you don't want me to.
Yeah, no. It kind of pertains an issue.
Okay, all right. Let's talk about it. How you doing? Welcome to my house.
Oh, it's a lovely place.
Yeah, come on. Let's come up here.
Oh.
All right. Just make sure you're talking quiet. But what's going on, man?
Oh gosh.
What happened?
So there was a mime that was around earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and the mime texted Twinkles. It was and then saying, here, let Twinkles read. First they texted Twinkles saying that they came to finish off the clowns. It's time to die. Going to get a weapon to kill you. End of the clowns is near. They said they see and smell you, clown. Then they sent Twinkles a picture. Oh wow, didn't even notice. They sent a picture of Moose Knuckles, on the ground. Didn't even notice about that.
They stabbed him earlier.
Didn't see that picture. Yeah. So then they texted Twinkles saying 1 clown down, Legion Square, 2 clowns down. Then they texted Twinkles a picture of Kirk and Moose at Legion Square. And then Twinkles went there to go save them. Right when Twinkles pulled up, Twinkles got out his knife because he knew he was gonna get stabbed by the mime, and the mime did as well. But Twinkles was able to stab the mime first.
Okay.
So he got Moose and Kirk to the hospital really quick. Twinkles also did do a 911 so the EMS can pick up the what's it called? The mime that was on the ground because Twinkles didn't want to leave the mime there, like bleeding out and everything. So then Twinkles about 10-15 minutes ago gets a call saying that the mime died. So that means Twinkles killed someone. And then he said that Moose Knuckles kind of snitched to the cops by accident. He didn't mean to, that it was Twinkles who did it. And now the cops are, they were looking for the person who killed the mime. So, there might be a warrant. Well, Twinkles checked to see if there was a warrant, but there isn't one yet for a HUD charge, which is what Kirk said, that the cops are trying to put out. So, Twinkles is scared. He doesn't want to go to prison forever. And technically it was
Okay.
self-defense too, no?
Well, no, because you didn't wait for the police to do your statement. So part of
Well,
self-defense
Twinkles,
is...
no. Twinkles tried to talk to the cops and they said they were too busy at the hospital. And then they just left.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and there were like 4 officers there.
Then I
Twinkles
think we
said,
should go turn yourself in right now. No. You need to listen to me. The best way I can help you is if you turn yourself in right now.
What if the cops don't actually know? Because Twinkles is thinking that what if they're pulling a prank and they never told the cops?
You're saying that you tried to tell the cops and they said they were too busy.
Yeah, Twinkles was gonna tell the cops that there was a mime who was hurting that Twinkles stabbed because they hurted 2 of his friends and they tried to hurt him and where they were, but the cops just said they were too busy.
Okay. So we'll go tell them that. Twinkles, you don't want to lose your life, right?
No.
Then the best thing you
Twinkles
can
doesn't want to
do...
go to jail right now.
Okay. Then let's go take care of this. Let's go get it done with. It's not going to get better with age.
Twinkles cannot run the warrant again, no?
Huh?
Can't Twinkles just outrun the warrant?
No,
if
they
gets
can just,
weird?
if they have enough evidence, they can just post the charge on the docket.
Well, the only
I'm pretty sure.
the only evidence they have is Moose saying that Twinkles did it. Is that enough?
You want me to call a captain and find out?
Yes, please.
If I do this, are you going to go turn yourself in? Because if not, you're going to fuck me over.
Okay, don't call them. Can Twinkles call him?
You can call them.
Okay,
Listen, here's the reality.
yeah.
It's better if you let me do the talking. Because they can't use my words against you. Because I'm your lawyer.
Yeah, but Twinkles was going to be careful with his words and say that.
Yeah,
he's been
as
looking
careful
for
as you are,
someone-
you can still make a mistake.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if I make a mistake because they can't use my statement as testimony. I'm your lawyer. I'm not a witness. You understand?
Yeah, hold on. Let Twinkles call Moose first and see if he
Hey,
actually
what's up,
did
boys? How you doing, buddy?
that. Hi, Moose. Did you actually accidentally snitch to a cop or what happened? How about what happened with the mime? Yeah. Oh, so you told a cop like that it was Twinkles who? Oh. No. Wait, did you tell the cops that it was Twinkles who technically killed the mime? Oh. Which cop did you tell this to? Oh.
Boy.
Yeah, they said that they were gonna put out a warrant for Twinkles. No, Kirk said otherwise. In the yellow pages? Yeah. Yeah, he's... Oh. Okay, dogs will do. Oh. Well, not right now, because Simba is talking to a lawyer at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's just being careful. Okay, dogs. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. For some reason, most keep saying that that Twinkles will be fine. So it could be a prank.
You mean like the mime didn't die?
Maybe, or that they never told the cops.
Person can use force to defend themselves or associates in their vicinity when they actually reasonably believe they're in danger of serious bodily harm or death. However, a person is required to take reasonable steps, such as stepping back or walking away, that are consistent with the person's own safety to try and avoid the necessity of taking someone's life. As soon as the imminent danger is passed, persons are required to inform authorities of what has transpired. Okay. You have to go make a statement if you want this to be self-defense. I'll put it to you this way. If you don't go make a statement and any of this comes back to you, you're definitely screwed. If you do go make a statement...
Putting a statement mean Twinkles will possibly get arrested right then and there?
It's possible.
Oh, gosh.
I think we have a good argument for it, but it's possible they would arrest you.
Is it possible if Twinkles could think about this for one day?
No. This is a very much a now you deal with this now or you don't deal with it at all. You don't have a day to wait. You have to decide now.
Can you just give Twinkles an hour?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Because here's why. I can tell them Twinkles came to me as soon as he could get a hold of me and told me everything that happened, and I explained to him what he needed to do. And we did it. I can't say that if you don't go right now. So you have to make a decision right now. Do you want to try and get ahead of this? Or do you want to wait and see if they find out it was you? If you do the second one, and they try to argue that this is first-degree murder, you could be looking at a hut charge, which is hold until trial. Trials can take a week or two to get filed. You can ask for bail, but then you're on conditions for bail. And meanwhile, if you break any laws while you're on bail, you'll forfeit your full bail. Bail has typically been going for like
tickets laws?
No, it has to be like a misdemeanor or felony.
Oh, okay.
Generally, traffic tickets aren't going to get you sent back or violated on bail. But yeah, you can't have knives on you. You can't have any weapons on you. You can't drink. You can't do anything.
Yeah, Twinkles already doesn't drink.
Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying you have to stay out of trouble the entire time you're on bail. Don't get me wrong, but that's not something you're great at doing.
Well,
You clowns tend to get yourselves in trouble.
Yeah, but Twinkles hasn't really been hanging around with them much, so
Well, that's good.
he only really gets in trouble because of them.
Okay. But you have to decide now if you want to deal with this now. We can go get it done with, and we can get it taken care of.
Twinkles wants to wait.
Okay. But just know that you are making your case worse if you wait.
Yeah.
Like, way worse. Because the reason that I'm saying that is effectively what you're doing is you're putting yourself in a position where they push first-degree murder, which is the unlawful killing of another human without justification or valid excuse, with malice or after forethought or premeditation. No, actually, they'd have a hard time with this one, I think. I think the best they could do is second-degree murder.
Manslaughter? Oh, yeah.
No, second-degree murder. For sure, you would get manslaughter. That's guaranteed. The guy died, you're getting manslaughter, most likely, unless it's self-defense. Second degree is 300 months, $18,000. The act of unlawfully killing that doesn't involve malice, a forethought, intent to seriously harm or kill, or extreme reckless disregard for life, either the passion, callous disregard for human life. So, I still think your best case is to go make a statement right now. But if you're sure that that's not what you want to do, even though that's my legal advice to you, then you are making your case worse and you are increasing the chances that you will be charged with murder.
Yeah, to goes away a little. He also
You're
needs
crazy.
to pay you for the retainer thing as well.
You didn't pay me yet?
No, Tugo doesn't know your state ID, and is it monthly or weekly?
It's weekly. 7051
Okay.
is my state ID.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
7051. Did I not text this to you? I thought I did. I'll put it in there.
But it's possible you did. And it's what, 1,000?
Oh, you paid it? Oh, we paid 22 days ago.
Yeah, it was a while ago. So
There you
it's alrighty.
There you go. I sent it all to you.
Yeah, Tugo will send you that money.
Yeah. But I think, I don't know, man. I really think you're making a mistake if you don't go just make your statement.
Yeah, Tugo does a habit of making mistakes. This is just one he'll have to live with if it goes bad.
Well, I'll help you either way, but, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much, Xavier.
Yep, no problem. Just know, if you don't go make the statement, you can't claim self-defense. It's out the window.
Okay, got it.
They're not going to take that. So, all right. Is this the same outfit you were wearing?
No. Tugo was
Okay.
wearing his normal outfit, but there were no
Oh.
witnesses or anything. It was just Kirk and
Oh, okay.
Kirk and Moose.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any warrants right now, so should be all right.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much.
No
Tugo will
problem.
Send you the money.
Thank you.
Hi, Sammy. Oh no, Twinkles.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Oh.
My brain's a fog. But
No,
hi,
it's
Twinkles.
okay. Twinkles just wanted to make sure Xavier was fine. Didn't know it was
Oh,
you.
wait. Why wouldn't he be fine?
No, didn't know
What?
it was you just driving up here. So he thought it was somebody trying to yeah.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't have keys.
Okay. You guys have a good day.
Hey, take care, Twinkles. Here, park it right up here, Sammy. Right here. There, now try. How are you?
Good. Going to bed. How are you?
You didn't make it very long at all.
No.
Nope, you didn't. Oh, before you go to bed, come here. Are you able to get on this?
I'm gonna take the off-roading too bad.
Yeah, are you able to get on this?
I don't think so.
How can I give you keys?
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. One day I will have my dirt bike. That would be a lot of fun to off-road on.
Yeah, I went off-roading for a while earlier.
Lucky.
You
You can't.
How do I
well,
give you keys?
Can you leave it on, or do you have to, like, when you get off, it just turns off?
When I get off, it turns off, but I might be able to leave it on. Give me a second. No.
No.
Oh. You have a key now? Maybe? I don't know if that works.
No.
Oh. Oh. There we go. I think I got it. Hey, we did it. Good answer, buddy. Yeah, it's been a busy day.
Did you take this to the dunes yet?
I went like all around, almost up to Gordo, but not quite, and then back, and then down and around.
Okay, you didn't take it on like dunes or anything. No, you just were on the road. Was on the road.
No, I was like jumping shit. What do you mean?
Oh really?
Yeah, I was having a blast.
Wait, can you do flips on this?
I didn't try to do a flip, but I'm sure you could.
Oh gosh, I want to go try now.
I mean, don't get injured. I'm gonna head into town though, but you be safe, okay?
Okay.
Get some good rest, all right? I'll be back soon. Or well, I'll be back home later on.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Enjoy. You're gonna get arrested. I can call it now. Oh. Let's see. We need to go to. Honestly, probably the Buns. Yeah. Probably the Buns. Thanks for the help again, Unmuted. Appreciate you, my man. How you doing today? For those that don't know, voice that he plays Murphy. Great guy to RP with. Always a blast. Good shit. Oh yeah, we gotta record that song Unmuted. Damien sent me some unreleased stuff and it was super good. Why not, Damien? Take a look at it. I don't know what I did with that book that had the bars and I gotta find them. User. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, were you involved in mixing that one, or was like an acoustic one? I forgot the name of that one. It was, Fighting On was the name of it. Gave me, like, Billy Joel and Green Day vibes. Wow. shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's so talented. I'm definitely jealous of people like that. You know, they're just incredibly talented, like beyond expectation. I do not believe I am talented in those ways. So. I definitely have my own talents, but that kind of stuff is not one of them. That's insane, dude. It's actually insane. Oh. What did we find?
Say, wait.
Hey there.
Did I meet you anywhere?
What can I get for you?
Two burgers, 2 fries, and 2 waters, please.
Okay, what on the burger?
Nothing is fine.
Nothing?
Just
Okay.
plain.
Remember I did that
You said water for the drink.
Yeah.
Disconnected
No ice.
And did you want ice in there? No ice? Okay. Sounds good. Lukewarm water. Got you. Got you.
I didn't even notice with the brim of that.
All right. $31.
All right.
And your order number is 50.
Wait, Rocco?
Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, right? Like, what's going on? Are you wearing like a,
Oh
are you wearing a muscle
my
suit?
God.
Are you wearing a muscle
Rocco?
suit, Rocco?
I am going to go to
Rocco couldn't go for a wolf cut, so he was like, I got wolf cut at home.
Let's get those lasered off, man. Let's get them lasered off.
Damn, y'all going to a party or what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're throwing a beach party.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
I guess so.
Hell yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Maybe we should invite extra views to the beach.
No.
Wait.
Actually, we should invite people. I miss
We
us.
should invite people.
We should.
It looks like a
Guys
police
want
badge.
to? Yeah, sure.
No, it looks like a police badge, bro. The fuck? Oh, I see it. Is it
Imagine how crazy it would be if any of you would invite Experiment 2580.
Whoa, like
Is he on
imagine
Yellow
if we did
Pages?
that. Imagine.
You're so
appreciate it.
right. Wait, who's got his number, guys?
It's on Yellow Pages.
He's on
Should I call him?
But oh my god.
Wait.
Invite him, but then let's leave Nori there.
No.
No, you gotta be nice to Nori. That's the
Should we
rule.
wait till we get our food first, though?
I think we wait till it's happening, and
Okay.
then he can like come to us.
Wait, where are the orders?
You're just gonna summon him with your powers or what?
I think they're understaffed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, let me.
I mean, you do you.
Are y'all
a witch.
hiring?
We're almost good though. Okay, I have order 44.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, shit, we're like 6 orders in.
Thank you.
Goddamn 47.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Hi, Nori.
Wait, who?
Wow. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. You know what? That's fair. After
No.
yesterday, it's fair. It's fair.
Who is this?
Xavier, you know the lawyer.
45 is back in the
Oh, you're dressed so differently.
Well, yeah, it's
Usually you are
casual
all
Saturday.
45.
Yeah,
I'm 45.
I cannot ID you by your clothes.
You should try harder.
Hey, sorry,
Oh my
Xavier,
god,
can you forgive me?
wait.
Did you know that there's another Xavier in the city?
I know you.
Oh yeah.
You don't-
Wait, is that
he's
Winter?
a fake one.
Nope, not Winter. Got that one wrong. I tried.
Esau.
You want to hit me? You can slap me. It's fine. You're not the first time.
No, it's okay. It
Oh,
happens.
okay, yeah, all right,
God,
yeah.
She did it for me.
Hey,
it's Cray. What
much love.
today?
It's Isabel.
Isabel. Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to get you mixed up. I apologize. Please forgive me.
Sorry, Xavier.
47.
You're forgiven.
Just have to protect my girl, you know.
47.
No, you didn't do nothing wrong. I ain't mad at you.
Winter?
Did nothing
It should
wrong.
be Winter. Is Winter in the kitchen?
I think she's in the
Yeah, I think she is.
Winter, you back there?
Oh, damn, you guys got all mad and she's actually here? Shit. Okay.
All right, see ya.
That's even funnier, actually. Nori, you need to jump.
Yup, no worries. Hello, you know. How you doing? No, it's just helping.
Hi, Winter. Long time no see.
Why is everyone, look like they're going to a pool party?
She doesn't know you.
Winter doesn't know.
Oh
God.
my God.
Yeah, you're gonna who diss me twice in the same conversation? Jesus Christ.
What's going on here?
Y'all are fucking savage. Fuck.
I'm sorry. No, I'm.
Yeah, don't call me if you end up in the cells, all right? You're on your own. Shit. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Wait, don't call who?
Exactly my point. Wouldn't remember the name anyway.
That's so sad.
I know, right?
You
Jesus.
sounded so disappointed. Nori, there is a massive spider on your foot.
You really need to jump, Nori. Get that spider off your foot, please.
Nori, jump. There you go.
There it
Oh
is.
my God, that's me.
Wow.
Winter?
I'll sound like a Xavier. I haven't heard that before.
We're a little bit behind. Y'all need to hire.
Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Wait.
No, I'm still waiting on my food.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Party people in the
Rocco,
house.
faster with the combos. Come on.
Let's get on that.
Rocco, yalla yalla.
I don't care.
Yeah, should we all just go back there right now?
Go for it. I don't
We're
care.
almost caught up already.
Yeah, we're almost caught up. We're almost caught up.
Hello.
You're good.
How you doing?
Good. Thank you. You know, to tell you guys the truth,
That's me. Thank you.
yeah, I guess you could say that. Sick of these fucking criminals. They call me Dog Man. They're just their antennas.
50.
That's me.
They pick up extra signals.
We're all done. Good.
Police frequencies.
Thank you.
There you are. Of course.
Appreciate you.
They don't know about it, but you know that's what they don't or can't harm them. You know what I mean?
I think we're done.
Good to know you're out there fighting crime.
Thanks for your help, guys. It was
I'm out
really
here to fuck some
appreciated.
people up.
All right.
No,
bye.
thank you.
You got like a twatter presence, man.
Thank you,
Like,
thank
every
you.
time talk to
Enjoy the beach or wherever you're going.
Alright, I'll do that.
Bye.
Be safe. Winter, I can do it. It's okay.
No, she's a hard
Okay, minimum.
I know she is.
I'm gonna stop by the courthouse real quick. Anybody's over there?
He doesn't have active torture either.
Oh yeah, the cuts were slow and very messy.
Oh,
He took
Rohan.
his time.
I wish I was there, Rohan. I'm.
Hey Xavier.
Oh, man.
There were so many people at City Hall. How was there not a warrant?
I don't know.
I gave him
I
everything
don't
he
know.
needed.
I'm sorry, Rohan.
Do I need to hire someone?
Yeah, no worries. No, you're welcome.
Do I need to take things in my own hands?
Rohan, don't do that.
No. Don't do
Bye.
Okay. I need something to drink.
Have you talked to Amori at all?
No, she did visit me, and yeah, I do remember hearing her voice last night. Just I haven't spoken with her. No. Holding with my right hand. Gluck, 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 gluck. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Ah, that's good. Look, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know what to do now. I thought I was finally getting to a point in my life where I wouldn't need to depend on others so much, and I could just exist on my own and find my way. But now I feel like I'm back at zero, maybe even less.
Hey, anyone here order delivery?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Cray.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I think that was Sherry.
I.
Yeah.
There you go. That's two of them.
Thought I was finally past the one-on-ones.
Do you need food or water?
I
There you
ordered for everyone. There you go.
All right, thank you so much.
Of course, anytime.
Yeah, she got
All
me
right.
a meal.
How's
Thank
it?
you, though.
How's it going, Rohan? You
Okay.
getting anything figured out?
No, it hasn't been that long. So no.
Well, you know, listen, give it time. Give it time. You'll get it figured out, buddy.
I hope so. I really do.
All right. Well, if you ever need a hand with anything, you know who to call, buddy.
A hand. Yeah.
I'm sure he really appreciates that there, bud. I'm sorry, Rohan.
If only
It's
you could
okay.
bonk people for insensitivity.
No, it's okay. It's gonna be my life now. Just gotta deal with it.
No, we're gonna get you a hand.
We are. We're
and you're
gonna get you a
feel
hand,
so
just
much
like
better.
But remember, Bucky got a hand.
Yeah, Bucky has a hand.
Yeah.
Angel is probably in a process of getting a hand too. Apparently, she also doesn't have a hand. Who else is there? There is a lot of people with, you know, artificial limbs that can help them live their life very normally.
Yeah, you're gonna be better than ever, Rohan. I said so. You're gonna. Your mask is suspicious. Can you remove your mask?
He's fine.
Or
I know
hat?
what it is.
Oh, he's fine. Okay.
I hope so. I keep feeling an itch.
Oh no, Rohan, it's the fan. I'm sorry.
No,
I will
Siobhan,
never
it's
listen, Rohan. I will
okay.
never be able to say I'm sorry enough times for
You didn't
to make
do
it right.
anything. I was
I know
just
that I didn't,
doing
but
my
I feel
job.
responsible, Rohan. I feel responsible for what happened to you. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't defending me. This literally, if I wasn't such a little bit, this wouldn't have happened to you at all.
Yeah, you guys should have gotten back here and just shot him.
I should have just shot. I'm sorry. I was trying to de-escalate.
No, that's
I
probably
was trying to
for the
stand my
best.
ground as the law said, and look what happened to you.
The law
I did
sucks.
what the law said,
The
and
law
look
is
what
flawed.
happened to you.
No, the law
did it.
sucks.
I followed the Constitution, and look what happened to you.
You did what you had to do, Siobhan. I understand. This isn't anyone's fault but Vingel's. I just don't want anybody to feel guilt over this. It's just...
No, I think it's my fault too.
What? How?
Maybe it was me who gave him the confirmation because he was saying he was chasing after you, and I said, "No, it's not Rohan Cockle. It's not him. It's not him." And he just kept going after you. I shouted at him multiple times, and then he run you over, and then he started beating you up.
Yeah. Yeah, and I remember you were trying to grab me, I guess, and take me away, right?
I didn't. I was standing on the side. I should have just bonked him there. It was someone else who was there who he basically was shouting at him to put you in a car.
Yeah, and he just did it. No hesitation.
Yep, and he just did it, no hesitation.
That happens. Yeah. Just goes to show, I guess. Siobhan proven right yet again.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He probably wasn't somebody I knew, but still, just can't trust anyone.
It's not about not being able to trust anybody, Rohan. It's about knowing who your real friends are.
We had that whole conversation the other day, Rohan.
Oh yeah, I was cheating on you, Siobhan. Me and Xavier had a one-on-one.
got food?
It's okay. That's allowed.
Yeah. I got some food.
Nice. I
Hey,
am
Murphy.
famished. How you
Okay.
doing?
Terrible.
Doing all right, man? You don't look like you're, holding your own, weight up there.
No.
Is that a missing hand there?
Arm.
Arm?
We're not really safe in here, Murphy.
What do you mean?
This happened. He got snatched out of here. City Hall.
Took 20-30 minutes for the police to even respond
Yeah,
to
that
it.
reminds me. I gotta get one of them pre-alpha guns.
Huh? Can I get one of those?
Oh God, Rohan.
Even be
Shoot
able to
Vingle myself.
No,
You know what?
no.
Vingle. No. I'm not. You're right.
Vingeldan. It was Vingeldan.
You're right.
Murphy, it was Vingeldan.
those Dans. They're real tricky.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Whatever
sure
happened
Vingle's
to
the most
that-
psycho of them.
Whatever happened to that Dingle fan? He was supposed to be a judge.
I don't know.
Seemed like he had a bright future.
There's multiple.
Well, no.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, you don't know.
Dingle fan is a fan, not a Dan.
No, I'm not. You said Dan's.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Are they in the MDT?
Oh man, good luck. Good luck.
Only
chasing
two I
down
see is
any one of them.
Kingle and Vingle.
But yeah, I know better than anybody that nobody's safe in here.
There's only
I was
two
one
of
of
them.
I was one of the first to be taken. Never forget that.
Murphy, you know what I saw the other day? It was Vingeldan. He was here in his apartment.
Dingle fan or Fingle Dan?
Vingeldan.
The like the real one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Who?
Hey, do you remember? Was it you that was doing the case? Do you remember when Fingal Dan thought I murdered a cop and had me dragged out of the courtroom? No, that was Crane doing that case.
No, I did not do that one.
Yeah, Kyle Pred and Brian Knight came in and pulled me out of the VIP section
That sounds like them.
and interrogated me for a murder. And I used it as an opportunity to train Rosa, who was freaking out. Good times.
Did you kill him?
No, of course not. There was a cop got murdered at Alta Street Apartments back in the day, and I woke up, came out of Alta Street Apartments, then got into a conversation with Finkeldan, who cooked up some notion that I was the murderer.
Wow. People love
Yeah.
blaming you for shit, huh?
Yeah, it's a mystery to me, but does seem to be a trend.
Well, hey, at least it
Lance?
all
And Malton?
worked out. this time.
Lance?
Everybody's around at the
No, that's
at
not
the
Malton.
wee hours
Oh, it
today.
just sort of did. Looked
It's
like
a
him.
group
Never mind.
six weather.
It's just
It's like
just-
Budget Malton from Group 6.
If Lance is doing group 6, then the entire world is fucked.
I gotta go check
Malton.
this.
Speaking of Malton, how am I supposed to run for the oversight thing with no arm?
You can.
Wait a minute, come on. That's not gonna stop you from talking at meetings.
Yeah, you don't need two hands for that.
But I feel so.
Oh,
half
like
myself.
FDR situation. You feel like you don't have the power and command of authority.
Where are
because
your
of
socks?
Your
Hi, Greg. Hi, Berg.
People are gonna
My
look
socks,
at
challenge.
they're like the hidden
Hello.
socks, you know?
well,
Outside.
you
Ones that
know,
look like I'm not wearing socks, but
the thing
then
is
I am.
that they shouldn't, and you can use that to your advantage.
Oh, you're right about
Anyone who
that.
does look at you differently, you can cancel them on the internet.
Yup, you can put them on Twitter, and I'll support that.
Holy shit, you're right.
This is Budget Malton.
You're a victim. You're a victim now.
You are a victim.
You can make some fucking money.
Be a
Shit,
true
you're
American
right.
and see
From somebody with a negative
over and over and
46,000
over
bank
again.
account? I doubt it.
Who
Roll
has
on,
negative?
you're gonna be all right.
Oh, thanks,
You're
Larry.
gonna feel like you have an extra arm when you're done with all the benefits that this is
Yeah.
gonna get you.
Oh. Okay.
Imagine all the parkings that you can park in, all the queues that you can skip, and senior buns. Oh, you can
Mhm.
just go there and get your own food at that point.
Oh, I do that anyways. I work there. or used to.
Cool.
Just go fucking clock in and make my own food. But, anyways, I probably should get a blue tag, huh? Can I get those here?
You technically do have a blue tag right now. You know.
What is a blue tag?
You got a blue tag?
Oh, like MDT tag?
It's it's
Handicap
like a-
parking.
Don't you guys have like colored things to put on your car?
Yeah, it's a placard.
Yeah, wait, you're right.
Oh,
You're
okay.
right.
That you know that you're missing a limb.
You're so right. I think I do have one of those. Okay. Well, you know, you guys and my other friends that I was talking to earlier have really definitely given me some things to think about that aren't so negative.
You know, negativity, you know, it's just like a bird. Why carry it around with you? You know, why concern yourself with things that are out of your control? You know, your arm is gone, but you're still here.
Some negativity can bring positivity.
That's right.
Yup. To manifest that negativity into positive energy.
Okay.
Yeah, look at me.
You're right.
I went through all kinds of negative shit, but so much positive shit came out of it.
Yeah?
He wears black, finally.
Do look good in that black.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even cap.
Never wore black before.
No, I do. It's just I do it sparingly. I don't want anyone to think I'm like a goth guy, you know. So that's not what I'm going for. It's just,
I mean, we already
you know,
think of
it's just
that,
nice.
so.
Just nice to not have to like, you know, it's like okay, grayscale, grays and whites, or you know, try to splash in color. Then you go to the clothing store and fucking shirts and the ties never match. And,
Yeah, you're
whites wear
telling
black
me
sometimes.
most of my shirts no longer fit me.
No, they do. From this angle, at least.
So why did your arm get taken?
He wanted me to take him to Siobhan's house, but I've only been there once, so I honestly couldn't remember where it was. And he ran out of patience very quickly. Yeah.
Damn. He's making a lot of friends, huh?
Yeah, I hardly knew the guy. And he took my arm. Could have at least wined me and dined me first.
You know, it's funny. It's funny how many like coincidental similarities in different situations I've been noticing lately. And I remember this one time years ago. There was a similar situation where a guy lost his arm. Kind of same sort of story. Funny.
Yeah, funny.
I
Same
didn't think
guy.
a rusty bone saw would actually be able to do the job, but in this case, it definitely did.
Was it Vengel?
No.
Oh, yeah, Siobhan mentioned there was a similar incident with some lady. I don't remember the name.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking about something years ago.
Oh. Yeah, Vengel had a knife tied to his stump hand, so it was pretty messy.
Yeah, I mean, have you considered a prosthetic?
No, I haven't gotten the chance to really think about it, but everybody keeps saying I can get one. I just don't know where.
You should get, I think you should get a gun that shoots knives.
Yeah, I would like a
Yeah.
Barrett arm. That would be cool.
Or you can have
Or-
an arm which
yeah.
gets bigger.
Or just a cannonball on the end, like kind of just welded on so you can just whack people with it.
Sounds like it would give me back problems.
Swing that shit around.
Or just gorilla arm.
No,
Yeah.
you'll be fine. There's a whole world out there, okay? And you've got people that you hang out with every day. Like me. I hate you, but I still hang out with you because you're a friend.
You know who you should talk to for guidance is Brittany Angel.
Yeah, I've never met her before.
Well, can't miss her. She's a tall, silver-haired woman in heels who is missing her left arm.
Huh. Coincidence, I guess.
I think I told you about Angel before. She's pretty cool.
Okay, is she around often?
She has a
Only
court
around the
case
judge's
coming up.
time. Yeah.
Okay, so I should wait for a court case and try to catch her.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she's got some advice or guidance on how to cope
Yeah.
or how to handle it. You never know.
Yeah, I've already been told to hit up Patar.
Yeah, you'll find in any kind of tough circumstance in life that you're very rarely alone. There's certain circumstances that are tough, like let's say you lose a parent at a pretty young age. There's not going to be a lot of people around you who can identify or empathize with you. But most things in life, you'll find that you're in good company.
Except none of you guys have ever lost a limb, I'm guessing.
I've lost a lot of things, but no, not a limb.
You know what? That's good. I'm glad. I hope you guys never have to experience what I went through.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, it can be pretty gruesome.
Fuck the sky, fuck the trees, fuck the sun. I don't need heat
Well,
or vitamin D.
I just have to learn from this and adapt, I guess.
Adapt and
or
overcome.
die.
Greg, don't let him wander off.
Yo,
I'll tell you, Greg, the
adapt and
system failed me,
and
it's okay.
and survive.
Adapt and overcome.
Adapt and come.
Oh man, I'm really bummed.
Why?
I'm bummed about Rami.
Well, what about Rami?
What happened?
They're being Republican.
Well, Rami got himself in a little trouble.
Oh, no. Is it a bad kind of trouble?
Did he lose an arm?
Well, he lost something. At least indefinitely.
Oh.
Pending appeal.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
What, like Cornwood?
Yeah, it's my suspension's over, so it's time for these things are seasonal, so it's like the hot new suspensions are in Rami and Cornwood.
Damn. Wasn't Rami like really good at his job?
Yeah, that's why I'm bummed. That's why I just said that.
Cornwood was really good at his job. So like, what's going on
he
here?
was. Yeah. The city is in kind of a bit of chaos right now. It seems like there's a lot of upheaval and a lot of infighting.
Yeah, Murphy. Siobhan and Max found me before the cops did last night.
Didn't even put a warrant after there were multiple statements from other people around here.
Yeah, people have been saying there haven't been a lot of cops around, and I figure there's a big split about Cornwood.
I've talked to a few officers now who very much say that they're just scared to get on duty because they don't want to get fired for some nonsense.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean that's how these things percolate,
They're getting fired for doing their jobs? Is that what's happening?
Well, they're protesting in a way that gets their message across without making waves that actually do. It's kind of just like a chicken shit play, but the point is like they're showing their discontent with the decision without being insubordinate by simply not going on duty. That's the way I would perceive it.
Do we know?
I mean, I spoke to Cornwood for a bit, and you know, is you know, it was confident conversation. So I'm not really gonna like reveal what I know, but it isn't like a whole lot. You just you know, they have a points based system, and he exceeded the points or whatever, I guess. And I don't know what exactly put him over, but you know, it's a whole thing they got to work out. And a lot of people are unhappy about it.
Well, those points are the same for every officer. They don't scale depending on how much you work.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is you know, there's not a ton of cops around at any given time. There's very few of them that are around for long hours.
Especially, I mean, Cornwood basically has his own hours at this point.
Yeah, I think Max mentioned he was pulling 16 hours a day.
Sometimes, yeah. So for him,
I don't know how
yeah.
you could do that as a cop on duty, because like, you know, just spectating the Mr. K case was enough to just like have me cooked the rest of the night, which was eventful enough for that to like make a difference. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe how cooked I am from that 5-hour court case. And that was just 5 hours, 16 hours on duty as a cop, fucking processing people, doing paperwork.
You have to worry about the laws and everything else. Worry about getting sued.
But you know, it has the same amount of points as somebody who puts in 2 hours a day.
No, I was gonna say you're just bound to get them at that point, right?
And again, referring
yeah.
back to my situation, I identify with Cornwood's plight because it really is like the person who puts the hours in, who gets the brunt of all the bullshit and the complaints and the everything else, because it's a volume business, everything.
Yeah.
So like, if you're around long enough, you're gonna get fucked with. If you walk to work long enough, you're gonna get hit by a bus. You know, it's just like a matter of probability. So people who limit their time on duty are going to have a better and easier time avoiding trouble.
Yeah.
Correct.
Speaking of which, I was literally about to go home, go to bed, and then I said, "What's one more hour so that make sure everything goes smoothly here." And then yeah, there goes my arm.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy what can happen when you least expect it.
It's tough.
Speaking of which, Sherry, can you take me
Yeah.
back to my apartment?
Of course.
I
Are you
think
going to bed?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go stare at my
Well,
wall for a couple
sorry to hear
hours.
about your situation.
Oh, I'll take you. Come on.
Okay. Thanks for your kind words, Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going home? Don't you want to stay around?
No, I'm kind of cooked, to be honest.
Did you not sleep?
Thanks, Xavier. See you around, man. No,
Yeah,
I
you
slept
take
a
it easy,
lot.
Rohan.
What are you up to?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just been working, honestly.
Good night, guys.
I agree. Good night, Rohan.
Just working.
Please call me tomorrow. I might be in the council meeting, so
You
I might
know,
not be able to
the
answer right
usual,
away, but
dealing
I
with
will
clients
call you
that don't
back.
want to listen to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's always the thing.
Yep.
Love you, Rohan.
You tell them, hey, listen, you don't listen to me. It's going to be really bad if you get to catch a case. But
Yup. Yeah, actually, give me one.
yeah.
Xavier, don't stand over there by yourself. Come over here. How's it going?
Yeah, be careful, Xavier.
Huh?
Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
How's it going?
Going good. Oi, you're a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
How's things?
Could you check what my warrants are for, like, right away? Or would that thing take time?
They won't let me see what your warrants are for. They only tell me that you have 2 of them. But they're near the top of the list, so they're probably about to fall off, I would guess.
Yeah, I think just one more day.
Yeah, they can try and re-up them, but they need a judge to sign it.
If Siobhan's snitching, I'm killing her, by the way. She's done it before. Like,
I don't think
4
she's
times,
snitching.
but-
She's more just...
Yeah.
I
She's-
don't know. I think she's just leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out what they're for.
Hello.
You got any cell reps for me?
No. All right, now.
All people do is say fucking send me now. I've been outside MRPD for 3 hours.
God damn. That's... Oh man.
They haven't arrested anybody. I've seen 2 cops.
You look like a fucking metal Micah Bell.
I look like the husk of the man I used to be.
Man, you know,
I'll
that's
knock your charges down. Just let me know.
Damien, this is the life of being a lawyer. You know,
Yeah.
it's a roulette wheel. You land on the cell rep or you land on the nothing.
I will say though, our potential business flow has increased, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to be cold-blooded as fuck, yeah, Rami's clientele is going to be up for grabs.
Sheesh.
That's not about being cold-blooded. There's people that he was working with that need appeals done and
I
shit.
just want to do cell reps. I don't want court for a while.
Well, Rami was doing all the cell reps.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Guess
It's
some
my
appeals,
time to
but not
shine. Well, he never
Yeah,
did them.
you know.
Okay, well, it doesn't even count because he never did it at my time. I'm polar opposite of him.
I mean, this is the wild, wild west for attorneys. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, if I ever get sick and tired of the judge bullshit and decide to come back to law, it won't be the wild west anymore.
Oh, yeah?
Daddy will be home.
You tired of being a judge already?
Daddy?
No, I'm not tired of being a judge at all.
You're a judge?
Yeah, I'm a judge.
Oh.
Yep.
I was always
You give
a
me
judge.
money?
No.
Why?
Why? Because, you know, I only give one woman money, okay?
Oh.
Nunya.
I love Nanya. She's so sweet. She bakes really good cookies.
Nunya business.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised
What?
you gave Sonya money.
Wait, what?
I think it said Sonya.
No, I said Nunya.
No, you said Sonya.
No, I said Nunya.
No, you said
Nunya
Sonya.
business. Nunya business.
I heard Nanya.
Yeah, it was Nunya.
Yeah, but it's
I don't-
some business.
I don't owe Sonya anything. If anything, she owes me a great deal that I'm never gonna get. So I don't even think about it.
Why not?
Cause it's like that scene from A Bronx Tale where the mob boss is like schooling this guy and he's like, oh man, this guy owes me $20. The mob boss is like, what, are you gonna go after him and beat him down? You're gonna kill him? You know, this guy owes you $20. Look at it this way. It cost you $20 to get rid of this guy. He's never going to come near you. You're never going to have to deal with him again. He's never going to ask you for money again. You just got rid of him. Who needs him? Some things aren't worth trying to collect on. Like when, you know, back in the day when Speedy stiffed me on half of my $500,000, you know, I got $250,000 out of him, which was, you know, pretty good money.
Damn.
But when I went for the rest, he pulled out a hand grenade. I'm like, hey, you know, I got paid. Don't need this.
Are the
Didn't
vending
press
machines
the
again? I'm too tired. I don't care. I'm just gonna start it off.
third floor court room. It's like next to the treasurer's office. There's a waiting room.
Waiting room, right?
Yeah.
I like the denim.
Thanks.
I like the darker colors. You should try darker denim one day, Murphy. I think you'd look good in it.
No, I do have a darker denim outfit. It was
Hey,
my
Murphy.
VU bouncer outfit when I first got
You a
back to the city. For a few days, yeah.
A few days seems about right.
I was a bouncer and Siobhan was a stripper for a few days.
That also seems about right.
Murphy, what do you think about MCs?
Ooh, true. Good question.
I am indifferent. Not for me. I don't like those bikes.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not a
I'm
redneck.
talking more like motor club, you know.
Yeah. I'm just like I'm indifferent. Like I don't.
Oh.
Eh. I mean, I like
clubs.
Well, I like
Clubs are
motorcycles.
cool. That's where they play cards and stuff.
I don't like to be friends with people by association. I like to meet individuals and connect with them and then be friends.
Boo. Cop out answer. Boo.
It's not a cop out answer. Groupthink is toxic and contagious.
It's only if you let it be toxic and contagious. People are allowed to think as a group.
Not if you have, you know,
Well, no, like if you
only
have
three
common
people
goals.
deciding upon the main structure of goals or what needs to be. But it's everybody's say at the end of the day, you know.
Like, look, there's
Taken
lots of
into
things where
consideration, but yeah.
where you need a lot of people to get things done, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Organizations are great if there's just a common goal that unites you. But you know, anything beyond that, and you're going for a cult, a religion, or a social club where you're friends with people by association, you have to be friends with them, in addition to doing whatever your goal is.
Okay.
I was
just wondering. So.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
a valid question. God, ambulances are so
I don't know,
fucking loud
I'm not
nowadays.
associated. I'm just fucking used to be. So.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
I'm fine with them existing. I wouldn't join one. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, even in like.
Not for me.
Couple months
I wouldn't join a fucking sewing class either. It doesn't mean I think like sewing should suck a dick.
I've never
That's
sucked
an
dick.
interesting parallel, I suppose.
Well, no, I mean it could apply to anything. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean like nobody else can.
Cool.
I ain't got an issue. Easy Rider's a cool movie too.
That's true.
That is true.
You actually, now that I mention it, you look like fucking Dennis Hopper in Easy Rider now.
I actually don't know.
Never just me anymore. I'm always compared to someone. I remember when I was known as the award-winning artist. I'm the pale guy. How humbled I have become.
Hey, I still remember.
You gonna pick your sign back up?
Yeah.
You like Jesus?
Yeah, sort of. I guess goth Jesus to some. Burden to others. But all around, just a professional goth.
Hey, you're doing a pretty good job as an attorney, you know, at that.
A fucking miracle how that works.
Yeah, I think
I just realized using common sense meant that I would be a good lawyer.
it really does though, because like, look, okay, yeah, you're dealing with me, or you're dealing with Crane, or you're dealing with one of these, like, you know, like Norman type judges, right? Like, yeah, maybe an extent, whatever our tolerance is of your mental wizardry is going to impress and persuade us. But 99% of people that you're going to deal with in this city as an attorney just want you to use common sense and simple words in ways that they can understand. So they want you to be able to meet them where they're at, and it's more easy for some attorneys than others to do that. Some that are very, very enthusiastic about the law will tend to overanalyze and over-explain and you know, kind of go too deep on like a cell rep, you know.
Murphy, how old are you?
What's up, Val?
How old am I?
36.
Too old.
No, I'm guessing 42.
I am
Old man.
This old.
Wait.
39, I think.
Oh, was I close?
What? What do you mean
I
30?
don't.
That's definitely 40.
No, it's 39.
40 in a year.
I'm I don't know. I don't really pay attention to age.
All right, maybe she knows.
but
Am I
he's sell
39 or
reps.
40?
I don't know what year are you born in.
Wow.
You're 39.
We're the same age.
Well,
Yeah,
Siobhan
but
looks
he's-
40, so probably 40.
Ouch.
No,
Damn.
no cell reps. Are you posted in the yellow pages?
She knows exactly how old I am. She just doesn't want to
Very
say how
damn
old she
bad.
is.
Well, wait.
Yes, this is my mom. Embrace the insanity we live in Los Santos.
Okay, so 15 plus 24.
You're still trying to figure this out.
Yeah. You're 39. If you weren't, what month was your birthday?
February.
Is it February?
Yes, it is. It is
Yeah,
February.
your birthday was like 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're 39.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, Jesse.
But you said she would know. I thought you didn't know.
Well, I mean, it's like, I could figure it out probably faster
Oh.
than that. But I mean, I stopped keeping count after like, I don't know, 21.
Why?
Because like, there's no like milestone. There's only like bad milestones after 21. So like, why even bother keeping count? Who cares?
22? It's an angel number.
I don't even know what that means.
Why?
No clue. I mean, I just look.
It means
21 you can
manifesting
drink.
dreams.
21 you can drink. 65 you can retire. So that's like between then and then there's not shit except
Dude, I'm
30
never
and 40.
retiring.
Except 30 and 40, which is like, oh, I'm 30, I'm kind of old, and then 40, oh god.
I want to die soon, so people are like, "Oh wow, she died young."
Damn. That's a goal.
That's horribly morbid. I don't want to die anytime soon.
I mean, I don't want to die. It's just like,
I
if I
just
were to
had one of
die,
the
I want to die soon.
best fucking days of my life. Can't die
love my
anytime
life.
soon. Yeah, I love my life too. It's pretty sick now.
I feel already dead. So
I think they made a motorcycle club about that.
Yeah, you guys still
Yeah,
have
that's
the mares
true.
around?
is there?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. All good then.
If he was, I probably would have seen him by now.
Alright. Go to the clothing store. Goodbye.
Best of luck.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That was a high pitched burp.
So what's cracking now that psychotic mess is out of jail? Did she flip the business switch, or is she still in like, menace to society mode?
Yeah. I feel like you could talk to her about it, because you're an associate, right?
I'm a judge, Jesse. Sonya wants
You're-
me to join your dirty guild, and I keep telling her no. No.
I'm not part of it.
Okay, well, still no.
So you're an associate of C4.
I'm not.
Oh.
No. Sonya continues to solicit me to join whatever that is, and I tell her no.
I know you think it's gonna like turn into a gang.
No, I don't care. I don't care what it's going to turn into. I'm just not interested.
Oh. Why not?
Because
Anya
I'm
made it.
clearly doing something
She's one of the
else.
founders.
I'm
What, being
evidently doing something else.
a judge?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I checked
I
Twitter.
get
That's all.
I get paid to do whatever I want all the time. It's terrible.
I do that too. Wait, you get paid? Are you getting paid right now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just fucking chat with you.
You can just stay in here.
Be
all day.
available. I'm an on-call employee.
Can you give me a license, please?
What kind of license?
Hunting.
I'm not on duty right now.
Okay, well you're full of shit.
Well, I mean, I am full of shit, and I am technically on duty, but I am not. My shit is not in the yellow pages, and I fucking. I'm technically
Okay, I'm right here,
not.
and your nickname for me.
Yeah. Okay. So, let me just double check.
2684.
You
I didn't
have
do
like
shit
a
wrong.
bajillion crimes on your record.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, you have horrible, violent crimes on your record.
No, I don't.
Really?
Well,
Attempted
that shit isn't-
murder. Attempted murder of a government employee. Assault and battery. Reckless evading, tampering with vehicle, unlawful imprisonment times 2.
That's nothing. That's all 4 charges. Exact. See, I deserve a fucking hunting license because of that. And wait, I have more charges that are lined up for me. Cause I have those 2 warrants, one for assault and battery, and fleeing or whatever, and fucking eluding. And then I have that times 2 again.
Yeah, well, you can't have a hunting license though.
Why? Just give me one.
'Cause
Nobody has to know.
All right, for reason number 1 already given, because I don't feel like it. Reason number 2, because you have a
Ugh.
violent felony or several on your record.
I'm about to have resisting arrest, unlawful imprisonment, assault and battery, criminal threats, accomplice to aggravated, 2 times accomplice kidnapping, 1 times government employee, or kidnapping.
How do you already know your charges if you haven't even been charged?
It was a plea deal that got signed.
Oh.
I'm so damn cool.
Yeah, you got all that street cred now.
Yeah, now give me a hunting rifle. Oh, hunting rifle, yeah.
Don't have one, and can't give you a license. No.
Why don't you feel like it? Not nice.
Cause I'm just here to vibe.
Here to
Here to see
vibe.
you. Yeah, here to see who's around and to vibe. You know, I wake up around this time when I'm just like not really doing much. Just to do some banking, do car repairs, get some food, talk to Xavier or something, you know. See what people have been up to.
Xavier, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Busy with a lot of appeals that I'm working on.
Yeah, Xavier's becoming one of the key lawyers in the city.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
I get it.
You know, I've known Sonya for a lot of years. Maybe if she stopped killing all of her attorneys, she might be able to keep one.
True. But maybe if so many attorneys stop being snakes, hypothetically, and fucking rat cunts, hypothetically. Not
I
directed
mean, there
towards
is
anyone, so.
there
I
is
mean,
a
if you
bit
want
of
to have
that.
this conversation, I'm down to have this conversation. Happy to explain my side.
I want to hear it. I want the tea. So yeah, do that.
I mean, it's as simple as this. Look, actually, Judge,
Continue.
when you witness your client commit crimes in a public place that involve the highest ranking member of the city council, well, and I don't even know if she was part of it technically. I don't know exactly who was part of it, just that people were part of it. But it all ties back to the same thing. It just becomes a bit hard to also then go into court and represent them in front of a judge and not be conflicted in some way, shape, or form. Not to mention all of the arguments that the other side was making on her case to have me removed from it anyway. That's all it was. And I even told her that I was happy to do business with her in the future. Not a problem. But for this particular case, I had to recuse myself because I was conflicted. If I didn't conflict myself, the judge would have done it anyway. So I was just trying to get ahead of it. And I found a lawyer who was already working with First, who took on her case and continued to help through the whole thing.
What the fuck?
Hello, hello.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
James Hayes, I should have known.
He looks so much
I
like you.
should
I
have
get
known.
you fucking guys confused.
I should have known it was you, James Hayes.
The neck
Looking
tattoos
like
are the
me.
only way.
What about you looking like me? I'm gonna do
Nah,
your
Murphy
nah.
was here
There
first.
you go.
There you go.
The hat. You gotta have the
yeah.
hat.
Yep.
Uh,
I can do
The
it.
hat is what makes it you.
Yeah.
Hayes? Are you named after Hayes? He ignored me. Fuck you.
I don't really know him.
Does he have to use the same walk?
He even walks like you.
Yep.
Walk like me. Hop like me.
But just like classic Coca-Cola, you
Yeah,
can't
just like
you can't
Eminem.
imitate it.
Just like Slim Shady. You're Slim Shady, but not bald, not blonde, not buzzed.
Sure.
Do you rap?
It's funny you should ask because I actually wrote a diss rap about Oliver Hall today.
No fucking way. I've got to hear it. What?
Well, I haven't like if I record it and I kind of like it.
Can I have ad-libs on it?
Maybe someone will hear it someday, but right now it's just written down on my phone.
You just spit a couple
And when
bars.
I say my phone, I don't mean my fucking phone that I got on me right now. I mean my phone in my apartment that you'll never get. So don't get any fucking ideas.
This again.
God damn.
I like music. I don't share any of it.
It's not music. It's just I wrote a diss rap for fun. I don't know if
Give me a
anything's
couple
gonna
bars
happen
out of
with
it. Let's go. Come on. I need this in my life.
Not
right now.
gonna. No, it's not gonna happen.
You can give me
No,
like
I already
4
got.
bars.
I already got fucked over by Twinkles earlier today on some music shit. I'm not getting
How do you get
fucking
fucked over by
drug
Twinkles
into
on
some
music shit?
All right, it's like a. It's a. I don't know how to explain it, but basically Twinkles performed a song that he wrote for someone he likes, right?
Yeah.
And it put me in a position where I now have to do that too.
Oh, he wrote it for the same girl you like.
No,
Oh.
but he performed it for me and her, and then she was all like,
How come you don't do
oh,
this
that's
for me?"
so sweet, that's so cute, it's great that she was super impressed by it, about who it was for, and he put me in a position where it's like, well, now I gotta fucking do some shit.
I mean, you live in a fucking recording studio. At least you're set up for it.
Yeah, it's just you know, like usually when I fucking bust out my guitar and play some stupid shit, it's for some girl who's never played an instrument in her life and thinks that I'm like extremely talented. It's not like for someone who's just like a ridiculously talented musician. So it's a different proposition, Xavier, is what I'm saying.
I get you.
But yeah, that clown put me in a pickle.
I'm past the hiding bit if you haven't noticed.
I mean, I don't really like think about that one way or the other. I got other things on my mind.
Gotcha.
If you've noticed, I don't go into hiding, so
yeah,
I don't really understand what that's all about. Even when I get fucked with.
Nah,
What do
I
you do?
just gave up on it.
Hide in a fucking bush and play on my phone all day?
Yeah, I get you.
Life is fucking grand. I really wish I wasn't so cooked after that court case, though. Things got kind of dicey.
It was, honestly, I thought that ruling was wrong. I don't know, man. You just can't beat a possession charge. That's all there is to it.
Listen. I'm biased. I never thought for a second that they had any chance to win. So that's just where my head was at with the judge they pulled, and the fact that I'm the only person who ever beat that charge, and it literally took so much.
Yep.
Unlikely to happen ever again evidence to like get me out of that.
It requires a confession of the person who did it to even have a chance.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
You have a good night.
Hey Murphy, guess what?
What? The fuck?
Damn.
Why do women hit me all?
They must just do something to him.
Yeah, you got that fucking right, Xavier. Ugh. I'm gonna hope that there's like a bench trial or something in a minute. Otherwise, I'm going.
Did you
I'm
actually
going to
get
the
a
bank and then
call,
I'm going to the-
Damien?
No, I called him. I need food or I'm gonna freaking die.
I took Xavier's food.
I have also taken Xavier's food.
Yeah, I thought you got a cell rep.
I'm gonna make some extra money. I gotta pay this Oliver Hall loan fast.
Wait, you owe money to Oliver?
Well, I don't owe money to Oliver, but Oliver is the signature on the agreement that I signed before the deadline, and then Oliver Hall was the lawyer who took on my loan as a lawyer.
You didn't feel remotely conflicted being your prosecutor? Sounds like a bar complaint.
Yeah, that's another thing. But anyway, point being, I got till the 6th. It's gonna be fine. I'm just I kind of want to like get clear of that and still have money though. Just like I feel like it's gonna take me all of that time to get to where I'm just like, boop, pay it off.
There you go.
Now I can fucking focus on yours. Get the hell out of debt as soon as possible.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I don't like owing anybody anything.
Me? I'm $2,000 away from being debt free.
I am $80,000 away from being debt free.
Oof. Tough.
I took a unexpected $10,000 hit today, so
What did you
it's
get
a bit of a
$10,000
setback.
hit for?
Don't worry about it. It's unexpected expenses.
Oh, did you get a sanction?
No.
Oh.
What do I get a sanction for?
I don't fucking know. Popping
I
off.
just don't
with
get
it, eh?
sanctions. They get fired.
Oh. Straight to firing. Gotcha.
I mean, like, I imagine if it's bad enough to get a sanction, it's probably going to be bad enough to fire you. If you're a judge.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. Depends on the example given. I'm rooting for you guys to get some cell reps too.
Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely get him.
It's elimination chamber.
Huh?
You guys watch wrestling?
Yeah.
You know, I dabble. Lately, I just watched the fucking documentaries. What is it called? The fucking Beyond the Mat, or like what's the one?
Sounds right.
It's really good. Been on for a while now. Last wrestling thing I watched was
He emailed you both.
was actually the Undertaker and Mick Foley watching that cage match back and commenting on it. That was that brought back a lot of memories.
Probably gonna go do that.
Just like Taker being like, and when I saw you get up, man, like like and like none of that was scripted in any way, shape, or form. It's just like such a cool moment to look back on. Like that dude was fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, he was. Okay.
All right, have a good night, man.
Take it easy.
Oh man, what to do? I'm like really tempted to go down to the bank and cash my check, but I want to wait as long as possible.
How long have you been clocked in?
I don't know. I haven't cashed my check in the past couple of days though. I kind of want to wait until, if possible, I want to wait until the loan is due, and then just
there you go.
Cash my check all at once.
A wild cord would have appeared. I have a Pokeball. Damn, I wish I had a Pokeball.
Cornwood, you keep some strange hours.
Good morning, Cornwood.
Doing good. Give me a second. Something's wrong with my
Hello.
hearing aids.
Hello, Miss Summers.
Hello. How's the sacrificial lamb working? I've been paid out. The court case is done with. There's
Nice.
one last part that needs done.
I haven't
Right?
seen him. I don't know where he is. And when I heard him talking in court, he was talking about going out of town for a while. So I don't know what that means.
He's going out of town for a while. Okay, listen, the guy's been hiding for 2 months. He's still obviously around though. So
Yeah, I have people
all I'm
looking for
saying
him.
is,
I'm trying to
all
do
I'm
it.
saying is, if you manage to arrange a meeting or manage to meet up with them to, tell them some spicy information or something like that, we are ready and waiting to fucking pick this guy up. Okay, and you won't.
Perfect.
It won't come back to you. He will never know. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I just have to figure out where the fuck he is because I don't know how to get a hold of him at the moment.
I know, but I'm sure. I don't know how you know, or if you know Reggie might, but that might be a good place to start. He always seems to be hanging around with him.
I'll try and introduce myself to Reggie. See what I can do there because I know he's trying to get his bar back. So I could probably.
Okay, well there you go. There's your in. Yeah.
Let's see what I can do with that. All right, good information.
All
Appreciate it,
right.
Sonia.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I was there, now I remember. Fuck.
Yeah, it's the whole reason.
It's her.
You know.
Howdy.
Got it.
That I got framed
Alright,
with a
thank
cop
you,
gun.
Sonia. I really appreciate you. Do you want me to inform you if she has gone against her will?
Took a long time
Okay, I'll
for
let you know.
things to.
Thank you. You're the best.
In my humble opinion, I don't think you should have been charged at all.
Conrad, can you hear it? Are you having
You know?
issues with your
Yeah.
headphones or- Okay.
Well, it's all over now.
I wanted to talk to you about tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you have a moment? Come with me upstairs.
Yeah. Where all
What
the
do you think
shitty
about
stuff belongs.
What do you think about today's court case?
You know, it went as I expected it to. I mean, I went through the same thing. I saw the whole process. I saw what it took for me to get cleared, and that I almost still didn't. So I expected nothing else.
Was that the right ruling, you think?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I think. I have too much bias.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you were
like.
their attorneys at one point, that kind of deal?
Well, I mean, that's
it's been
like
a time.
that's a peripheral tertiary concern.
You should have never been charged in the first place.
Yeah, you know, I should have been given the benefit of the doubt instead of treated
Yeah,
like
a judge, no priors,
a
no
defense
reason to
attorney.
do bullshit like that. Yeah,
100% conviction rate also.
Yeah, it's just some cop feeling the dream of charging a judge, that's all.
Oh, no,
Yeah, maybe.
The dream was there, but now it's not there anymore. Who was
But
your
yeah,
arresting
I'm not-
officer for that time?
I'm not gonna stir over this fucking case. It's over. It's history. Kay's case is very different from mine. So I don't want to color it with my own experiences either. You know, it's I thought the defense did a great job. I have a lot of issues. With the prosecutor.
You guys checked water?
What?
4 minutes ago from Jesse.
What? doors open. What?
No, no, she's just sitting in their vehicle bay at MRPD while she has a warrant.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I guess I just thought it was funny. Shit,
No, Jesse is fun.
that's good. Just taunting him a little bit.
Yeah, that's her thing.
Love it.
What the fuck?
Howdy all.
How you doing?
Hello.
Is that you first?
Yeah, I was just competing in the bike tournament with the clowns, so
Oh.
I dressed up. I won it.
You could make a good clown. You could make a good clown.
Oh shit, you won?
Yeah, $6.5 grand.
Nice. I almost won the 10K trivia. I came in like second.
Ugh, that's the worst. Do they pay anything for second?
No.
Oh, that's even worse.
I'm pretty sure it was rigged against me.
Uh,
I don't know, something about the people running it.
I can't win them all.
Can't win them all. But no, it was fun. I almost went to the bike thing, but yeah.
I
just
called
woke
them up.
to
I made
come
sure.
and hang.
I made sure they had the, all the bikes there. I wasn't gonna go like steal anything.
Why would anyone think that you were gonna steal anything?
Oh, I mean, like if it was like BYO bike, and because I don't own one, so.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
nobody owns them.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think they've arrested anyone, so that's, I think it's probably safe.
From the sounds of it, they're not arresting anybody.
I would love to own a bike though.
Oh shit! That's right. I gotta go check Mosley's stock. I'll be right back.
I think the problem is.
Oh wait, what? There's stock.
It's not guaranteed, but here I have some tea for you. Here.
Yeah, let's.
So I was told that when
I
they
have a car.
I mean Mosley's like right there.
I mean, we can run or we can take a car.
I mean, I have a car, but
Same.
like,
We're running
yeah.
then.
So yeah, I was told that when they woke up after the storm, there was a bunch of stock on the showroom floor that they didn't have. But there was the stock hadn't been
I did go to
updated.
Mosley's after I didn't see much. I was testing some cars too.
I think they fixed it. If you know what I mean? Like they switched what was on the showroom floor, but they weren't sure if they were getting a shipment because of it.
Okay, we don't have to tell anyone.
Yeah, keep it to yourself.
You got no manners. We do not tell anyone. We buy what we need and then we can tell people.
Yes.
Okay, Murphy?
I don't even know if what I'm looking for is going to be here or if I want to buy it
Do not
right
run
now.
us over. Cool. Okay. Listen. Just because you don't get your bike doesn't mean that you have to ruin our dreams, okay?
No, I'm not looking for a bike. I'm looking for a specific
cool.
car.
Oh, fine. Actually, don't tell us. Whoever gets it first. Okay, let's do it.
There's nothing. Yeah, why would you do that?
Fuck.
There's literally nothing.
Why would
God
you
damn it.
blue ball us?
What?
You're the worst.
No, I don't. They've only ever restocked on Saturdays.
You're actually the worst.
No, I didn't
Oh my
promise
God.
anything. I said it might.
We were so happy. We're like, we're gonna buy our cars and shit.
I told you in advance it was only a maybe.
Oh man, you know, I'm actually
checking back every
happy
couple
about
hours.
this because I don't want to spend money on a car right now, but I would probably have to get the car that I want because it'll go quick.
Wow, someone should buy a taco shop and run it. Uh-huh. Yeah, there was a long
Crimes.
time when people used to run taco shop. Oh yeah, you did. We are back home.
Xavier, did you know that?
What?
That this one time I was the lawyer of like literally Carl from The Walking Dead.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
True story. Remember when that show was like pretty cool?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That guy with their freaking cowboy hat.
I feel like the timing was just all like really tragic because it's like that show started kind of at the tail end of like zombie obsession. So it's like kind of halfway through the show, everyone was just like, "Oh, enough with the zombies."
Yeah, I think like when I was watching it, I only made it to like season 5 or 6.
Oh yeah, it falls off hard.
Whenever they killed Abraham, that's when I was like, or no, Glenn. When Glenn died, I was like,
Well, I mean, they both.
oh,
They
it was
both
the same
died
thing,
at
wasn't
the
it?
same
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah. That was the moment that I was like, okay, I don't know.
Well, for me, it was when Carl died. When Carl and Rick were off the show, I was like, this show was about those two people, so like, I don't get it.
I never watched it.
I also think
I'm
it's
not a
weird to have
big fan of
babies in
these kind of toys.
apocalyptic movies like that, or shows like that.
Hey, you know, it depends on the tone.
I mean, I guess.
Oh, hey.
What up, darling?
Hi.
Done something what? No, not at all. What? You literally could never bother me if you tried. You're welcome to try.
I don't plan.
I welcome the challenge. Well, that's good. Communication is key, you know. It's phone calls like these that could clear up a lot of misconceptions.
Night, take care of yourself.
That said, you're one of my favorite people in Los Santos, and I could never be mad at you. Mm-hmm. Good. Well, come say hi at City Hall.
No running. If you want to run, you can buy.
You did briefly. I saw your new hair.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do this?
Oh.
Why not?
Where's the mayor? He's right up here.
Well, the line is forming. I look forward to seeing you.
I demand answers.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Well, I want to hear about that.
I want answers.
All right, hold on. I'm getting yelled at.
You can go first.
All right.
Let me pick a side.
All right, love
I'm
you.
gonna pick a side. I'm picking a side.
Hi.
Mayor.
Hi. Wait, who is that?
Injustice. It is me, Zakid Skengerton of the sanitation realm.
Hi, Zakid.
I come to you today to present myself and ask you a few questions, sir.
Okay, sure, of course. What's up, Zakid?
How do you feel about the current climate?
Like the temperature of Los Santos, or
Yes.
it's kind of hot. That's why I'm not wearing a shirt right now.
The temperature is rising due to the inflation of recycled materials on the streets, sir. People are burning them to stay warm.
Wait, what?
What?
The union and the sanitation realm has taken over the city and has become an issue, a crippling issue.
What, so are you buying materials, or are you selling them, or what's the deal?
I'm selling them and participating in the climate crisis, and I have a question on how you plan to solve this crisis.
Wait, you came here to tell me that you were causing the inflation?
Yes.
Stop.
Oh,
Please?
Oh, I mean, you did ask nicely.
I mean,
okay,
it would be,
I guess we can start right on. We can probably start right.
Are we stopping?
Just a little
I mean, we
bit, like maybe. Look, I'm a capitalist, baby. Like, if you want to make some profit, whatever, dog. You know, if you're putting the time in to get the shit, then you deserve to make a fucking profit. You know what I'm saying? That said, you know, if you guys gouge too hard, then people are gonna get real mad about it. So I don't know. Maybe just cut back a tiny little bit.
I mean, is he gonna say pretty please?
Yeah,
Pretty
if you said
please,
that-
please.
Wait, low key, we should probably start then, no?
Wait.
I mean, fair enough. Okay. I have another question.
Yeah, what's up?
What about gun licenses? When are we going to be able to defend ourselves? Us as sanitation workers are being pulled up on daily by scary masked men, and we have no way to defend ourselves.
It's gonna be after the council meeting this Saturday. So tomorrow, or today, I guess technically.
You think maybe we can get like legal Uzis or something?
No. But
how about
not because I wouldn't want you guys to have them, but because I don't think we can import those right now.
What about a legal RPG?
Yeah, I thought of that one.
I love RPGs, big fan, huge fan of explosives. But also, once again, it's hard to justify that to, you know, some of the pussies on the council who are like, hey, you know, like they don't see how you could use an RPG to defend yourself. I do. You know, it's a weird dichotomy that's hard to
They don't have the
navigate.
vision.
Yeah, they're not visionaries, and that's why you're the mayor. You know, that's why
goddamn
you.
right.
That's why you got the range. You're like Santa Claus. You know, delivering presents out of your sack.
Yeah.
Question
I'm
about
here.
your
I'm
sack.
here for you, lads. What?
How much do you plan
go get
on
something real quick.
investing? Yep, there's one of the pussies. Sorry, that was.
No.
Do you plan on?
The fuck? He's storming
the
Oh,
the
word.
Capitol.
Do you
Plan on what?
to take some money for yourself, and maybe can I get involved and help you take some money from the city?
Okay, so you know, a couple of years ago, you know, I'm told that every mayor before me, excuse me, essentially,
Don't waste it. Don't waste it.
have a whiff, have a whiff.
Don't waste that. Don't waste that. That's the good shit.
Damn.
Every mayor before me essentially embezzled, which is kind of why the Council of Eight was formed as it was, with a treasurer position to allow one hopefully incorruptible individual to be able to be audited in such a way that it would be impossible for them to embezzle state funds, which I'm cool with.
Wait, how you got a blicky? Next question. May I have a blicky of yours?
I can't give you my blicky. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. Fair enough.
Look, me and my wife and a couple other people have been attacked at City Hall, which is kind of why we were issued these. It was kind of to defend ourselves.
So if you get attacked at City Hall, you get a weapon?
If you are a government
Get him
official,
a weapon now.
No.
Shoot him.
Guy, no.
What? No, get him a weapon. He's being attacked at the city council.
Guys, it's for government officials. Like we literally couldn't be afraid. We couldn't work here without being afraid that some fucking psycho was going to run in or drive a car into the lobby like they did last night. You know, like
Or a
it's for
moped.
us.
They
Not gonna
ripped a
lie,
man's arm off.
Not gonna lie,
Yeah,
I hit a
someone-
crazy backflip on a moped on
Zaki.
these stairs the other day.
Zaki.
He lost his arm, by the way. It's gone.
I'm listening, sir.
Fucking some guy last night got abducted from City Hall, taken to Sandy Shores, and had his arm chopped off.
That sounds awesome.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
That's not funny. No, seriously, guys, that's not funny. That is the reason we all, as one, need to unite unanimously and defend each other. No
That's right.
more arguing.
Yeah.
Well, you just
Let's
speaking
all
to
be
two people.
friends.
Yeah, let's all be friends.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Now I want to listen to someone else's question.
Yeah.
Well, you literally tackled all of them. Basically, I was talking about that weapon size because I don't know if you remember, we talked in Polito one day when you were changing the clothing store. Like, and I was going hunting.
Oh
with
yeah,
my group.
you were with like 5 people. You were hunting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. I was thinking of
Your name's JJ.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I remember.
Well, I did vote for you, and you won. That was just pretty good.
Good choice.
But yeah, I'm a pretty respected Group 6 worker. I have level 3 clearance. You know, like I drive those big trucks, and it's
Yep.
like the wild, wild west. Let me tell you.
I
it's
also
like,
have
I know.
free clearance
I know.
badge, but I don't do Group 6.
Do you think maybe that has to do with like a lack of police support for you guys, or?
I was gonna say, like, how can you make the police less incompetent, please?
Well, come tomorrow, I will be making them less incompetent.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, you might be
Because,
excited.
I'd say like 70% of my 311 calls never get answered. So
70% of your 311 calls don't get answered. When are you usually active?
This time.
So shift 3 is what they
Correct.
call it. Okay. May I have your full name, please?
Yeah, Joaquin Jimenez. I can give you my ID.
Yeah, hold on. I
Nice
won't be able to
to see
see it
you
because I'm
again,
looking at my
JJ.
MDT.
Gotcha.
You know what's funny? They don't even come when I call them if someone is parking a G6 truck on a sidewalk in the back.
Yo,
You know, like, I was with Sherry at the city hall one day, and like there were 6 girls
fuck?
like attacking Sherry, and I helped her
Oh, are
out.
you
Like we
seeing
took
two?
we took 3 down. It took them 5 minutes to leave the city hall, and no police came.
So
I once robbed 8 Group 6 trucks outside of the bank, and nobody came.
Whoa.
And they were calling for help the whole time.
Devious lick, though. Good work, Zaki.
Yeah.
Thank you. I do God's work, sir.
Oh shit.
All right, JJ. How do I spell your full name?
Joaquin Jimenez. It's Joaquin. Hey, Ivan, what's up? And then my last name is Jimenez. Jimenes.
How you been, JJ?
Man, how you been?
Good. Living
Good.
life.
I'm glad. I'm glad you haven't been stabbed as much as I have the past few weeks.
I had my time, but yeah.
Damn.
Siobhan, is that Pillbot?
Okay, I made a little
Pillbot?
note on my MDT. I will be bringing this up at the council meeting tomorrow, so hopefully I can get you the support you need, sir.
I appreciate that. That's why I voted for you.
Yeah. You have any other concerns, questions, perhaps?
I mean, that was the main thing. Like, you know, like I'm a pretty simple man, you know. Taxes. I'm glad you lowered the house taxes. I'll be honest.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
The house price are fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Oh
you for
yeah,
that.
boys. Yeah. Hopefully you guys were able to buy something after it was lowered. I know that a lot of people were working really hard to get out there
Wait, you
and
have to
grab their
pay
dream
taxes?
house. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Well, technically, there's no tax evasion, but you know, it's just a matter of like. Honestly, I don't even fucking know if you don't. I don't even know what happens if you don't pay. Like, if you go upstairs and you don't pay like your
Wait, how do I see this?
Utilities.
it's on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Once you get all the way to the top, there's a nerdy white guy standing behind the desk. Just look at the desk or look at him, and he should have some papers for you if you're interested in seeing him.
Yo, is there a power bill evasion charge or no?
No, there's not.
Shit, we're chilling then. Fuck it.
What up, Malton?
historically, what happened if you didn't
Sure,
pay
I thought that was
taxes so
Philbot
you
too.
could tell people?
Yeah, what did they just take their shit?
So historically, obviously, your results may vary, but if you went delinquent after it was every 2 weeks, and if you missed 2 payments, so when you became 30 days behind, you got put on a collections list, and yeah, essentially the judiciary gave final notice and took your shit after basically they said hey, you're gonna pay your shit, and then if you had 3 days to respond, and then if you didn't respond, they just straight up took that shit.
Damn.
So,
Okay.
Essentially, it was 30 days, and the state repossesses it.
Yeah, Mullen, how long are you gonna be awake, by the way?
I'm just gonna be working on stuff potentially for tomorrow up there. So I mean, hot minute.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you about something.
Oh, I'm sure you.
One more thing.
I need your advice.
Hi, Sonia.
I wish you could see I have my friend Ivan, a close friend of mine here. He also.
And I'm
is,
looking at your gun nonstop right now. I'm sorry. I'm staring.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Respectfully staring.
Yeah, it's 1911.
Yeah,
I want one
he's a
too.
respected sanitation worker, but so he can actually work at sanitation without being robbed every 30 minutes. We actually have to fucking have a car basically tailing his sanitation truck so the man can work in peace because the police doesn't respond to shit.
It's more dangerous to do a civilian job than to do crime.
There's Captain Slacks right behind you. Would you like to raise an issue?
Oh wow, an endangered species.
Oh my god, police! I haven't seen them in ages.
So, what was your issue, sir? If you could
Wait,
say
we
it
have
again for
police?
the audience.
Sure, it is inherently more dangerous to be a law-abiding citizen nowadays than to be a criminal.
Why
I
is
want
I
to
don't mean to interrupt y'all. I do have a question though. We got reports of a weapon being drawn here, as well as somebody in handcuffs. Does anybody know anything about that?
I haven't seen anything like that.
Nobody knows anything about that.
I mean, there was a guy in handcuffs.
Where's Cletus? Because he called that in.
What?
What?
Well, where did Cornwood go?
How can he see anything? Oh, never mind. I'm not.
Cornwood was up there. I don't know where he went though.
He's
All right,
around.
let's-
He's waiting to speak.
We're gonna make our way up there then here.
He's
Users here.
He's right behind you.
So what was
behind
that?
us.
What, JJ? What was that about?
Same with
80%
the
of your
handcuff
311s
guy.
at this time
He's
not being
also
answered?
Behind you.
Yeah, I never get answers from my 311s ever.
Damn. Okay.
So I'm not gonna say
The
ever
hand-
because
the
it's a lie.
handcuff
I'd
guy's
say 70-80% of the time they'll get answered.
Okay.
It's right there.
It's unlikely to get help from the police at a lot of times.
Well, look, I'm glad you guys have taken it into your own hands because that's literally what you guys have to do. I'm proud of you. I am a big supporter of, look out for number one. If this is your guys' idea to keep your guys' yourself safe because the police can't, then more power to you, dog.
Yeah. So I hope that weapons licenses can come soon enough, Mayor.
God, where's the
They will be coming after the most recent, the upcoming council meeting, which is going to be in roughly 12 hours. I'm probably going to meet for about 4 hours, which is usually the time length. And then after that, I'm going to probably speak with Chief Justice Crane about finalizing the actual process. I can give you guys a little heads up. They're going to be expensive.
I expect that.
I'm gonna fight for 20,000. Right now, it's listed at 25,000.
Take my money right now.
Wait, hold on. It's expensive. That's
I don't
expensive.
even
All
have
right,
that
chill.
much money. I have like $200.
I know everybody can sell circuit boards.
How much are the guns though?
The guns are cheap. They're $750. The ammo is what is expensive. We can see about. So what was happening is people were abducting police officers, taking their gun, and then going to ammunition because there was no license required to purchase ammunition. They would purchase Glock ammo, which they could use to essentially shoot that gun in perpetuity if they wanted, right?
Wow.
So
Okay.
the state responded by way of making the ammunition. I think it's 2,000 for 30 shots.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a lot.
So, but
That's good.
I'm gonna at this next council meeting, in tandem with making civilian gun licenses available, I will be pushing to have the price lowered back to what it was before
Good feat.
the epidemic.
You should be proud.
I mean,
That's really
that would
good.
be smart.
I'd say crank them prices as high as you can.
No.
These motherfuckers are already rich. These guys have been working their whole life. If they're not a felon, they have a lot of money. I'd say fuck it, bro. Milk them.
Oh, the state doesn't need help. That's the thing.
Fuck 'em.
I'm gonna
This
go
guy wants
check
to
the state
milk
account
people
right
and
now
fuck
and
them.
tell you guys a little
Okay.
something
Alright.
about the
You
state
know what?
account.
I love your
Quadruple that
transparency,
shit.
Max.
Maximize the fucking thing.
It's the first time I can actually
Oh,
talk
he's
to,
so
to a mayor.
transparent.
Wow,
Yeah,
he's
he
so
really is.
transparent. Wow.
That's
I
my
can
man.
see right through him.
What the hell, Sherry?
I see what you did there.
That's my man.
Where the police?
The state account right now has $36 million in it. 36 million. And when I became mayor, it was when I became mayor 1 month ago, that number was 8 million.
Holy shit.
So
6 million?
Tell me why I have a treasurer telling me that we're trending neutral when the state account has gone up 400% after tax cuts, after incorporating every single government check into the fucking state account, and who the state account pays out every government check, every cop, every lawyer, every judge, every doctor, every EMS, every council
Give the
member.
buns more money, please.
It's like
You know what you do with that? Here's what you do. Cut PD checks. Cut Group 6 checks.
Yes.
Yup.
Give that
Increase
shit.
your buns workers pay.
Yes. Yes.
Power to the people. Fuck the police.
That definitely makes sense.
We Senior Buns is a dangerous place.
Speaking about the
Fuck
buns, I
Senior
have
Buns,
something
on
to
God.
say.
Is that you, Ginger?
It is.
Yeah, what up, Ginger?
Hey, 3 buns, 2 patties
no,
is
no, I'm
too
good,
much
I'm good.
for 1 burger. All right, two buns, 1 patty. There's no reason for this.
Wait.
This is out of control. It's out of control.
Yeah, this
3
recipe is
buns,
insane.
1 and 2 patties is too much. It's
Change
crazy.
the recipe.
Well, it's like
buns
it's-
that can be made
Fix your
at
country,
one time.
Max.
Hey,
Fix your
Hold
fucking
on,
country.
hold on. Let the lady
Whoa,
speak.
whoa, whoa.
So it's 3 buns, two
2 patties.
patties?
It's crazy. So say you have 15
That's too
people
much meat.
waiting for the. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
That's too much fucking meat.
There's only 4 buns that can be made at a time. Why? Why would you have 3 buns, 2 patties? It doesn't make sense. So if you can only make 4 buns at a time, you have a line out the door, hungry customers. They're like, oh, fuck this. I'm just gonna leave and never come back. And then no one wants to go to the buns. And you're already making shit money.
Are you still working out of the buns?
Listen, what I do in my free time is nothing to do with you.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, I'm just wondering. I'm not like accusing you.
Listen,
I'm just.
if I have
We work
2
together.
ops
We
sitting
work
there-
together.
Listen, if I have 2 ops right there, you can't be asking me what I do in my free
Yeah,
time.
you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
understand.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Look,
I thought you were a fool.
could have just said
Oh, yeah,
yes,
I'm one of the
Ginger.
No, because it's a lie.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate your
That's
honesty.
me if you don't believe me.
I hate this
Yeah.
office world.
So what you want me to amend their recipe? Is that what? Okay,
Please and thank you.
I'll make a
It could be
note.
2-2.
Amend the
It would
recipe.
be really good, even 2-2. Like it just 3 is crazy when you can only do 4 buns at a time. It's overkill. It's crazy. A bigger grill could work, but it's like too much. It's too much already when you only have 3
That's too
people
much money.
working
Just
there.
change the recipe.
It's not even
I
too much
think-
money. It's just too much. It's too much for the workers.
No, I
They're
said it's
overwhelmed.
too much
They're-
for the grill. The grill.
it-
It's
it-
like
it-
20,000.
Do you work at the buns?
Yeah, of course I work at the buns.
How often? How many hours?
It's
you got?
hold on, guys.
I got 15,000 hours at the buns. Okay, and I can tell you right now, bigger
15,000
grills
hours.
is not going to
Damn,
help
you're a
anything.
pro.
alright?
Come on.
I
Hold
lost my mind at the
on.
buns.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
5 hours
Order in the
of
court.
buns.
Order in the court.
Blind to go,
Hold
blind
on.
to go.
Hold on, guys. Relax. Okay, we're all allies here. Okay, we're all in this struggle together. I worked at Senior Buns. You worked at
Yes.
Senior Buns. Ginger worked
Yes.
at Senior Buns.
Yes.
All of us have worked at Senior Buns.
I robbed the Senor buns.
Zaki just
Yeah,
robbed the
Zaki has
Senior
robbed the
Buns.
Senior
Robberies in his record. Yes, Your Honor. He does.
So I will speak to the most qualified chefs in the land to ensure that their shitty rip-off Big Mac recipe gets amended. On that, I swear.
Thank
Two
you.
terms.
Woo!
Give him
I'm-
another
I'm
term.
voting
Another
for
That's
your
my
wife
man.
for next mayor.
That is my mayor.
That's my man.
Okay. Do you have any other concerns, Ginger? Perhaps.
Well, the pay is awful at the buns, and nobody wants to
True.
work there because they get robbed all the time.
Yeah.
I don't really work there anymore, for those reasons anyway.
Yeah.
So
We need a pneumatic tube that
But-
sends the pay slips right to the bank.
I went there
Yeah.
today, and it's like
It was
no,
probably
no,
dead.
no. It's like 3 people every time I go there,
There's 2 people
max
there now.
working. Yeah, well, because I ran out. I said there's a meeting at City Hall. I'm gonna go make sure this gets amended about the buns recipe, and then my coworker went, thank you, because it's too much. It's too much work. And I said, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm not going to let this happen. I'm not going to let it slide.
Thank you for your service.
I do what I got to do. You know, I work really hard for this country.
Do we have any additional requests, concerns from any
Sorry
of the?
to interrupt really quickly. Officer Frost
Sure.
from the LSPD here. I just wanted to check, was anyone brandishing a firearm out here?
Yeah, me. I just told you.
Zakade, you don't have a firearms license. You were not brandishing a
I sidearmed it. I pointed that shit sideways like a gangster and told Boomwood to shut up.
Was it Zakade?
Oh, wait, hold on. I had my gun out. Is that what you
Yeah.
had?
Gun out?
Yeah. It was not brandishing.
Oh, yeah.
Shit,
It was not menacing.
on me.
That's all good.
Look,
Just wanted to check.
Yeah, of course, Frost. Look, it's been rough here, man. Last night, a guy was kidnapped from City Hall by Vingle Dan. He drove a car through the front door, kidnapped him. People called that shit in on 311, 911. He was driven all the way to Sandy Shores. He had his arm chopped off. He has one arm now, left bleeding in a pool. And guess what? Bless their souls. Duncan Fenwell and some other guy showed up. It might have been you, Frost.
It was me.
Yeah, Frost. You too. You too.
Yeah,
What did you tell me, Frost, when I asked you? How many cops you got on patrol right now? What number did you say?
Not enough,
Your
Your Honor.
No, yeah, exactly.
I volunteered to be a police officer.
You're
I
a felon,
agree.
you
I
can't be a cop.
think he should be a police officer.
Okay, I tried to do my piece.
The answer was 2. Okay. And my wife and I got there before the police did. And it had been called in for quite a long time.
30
He
30
suffered
minutes
in a
about- I was
pool
when
of
I called.
blood. It was terrible.
How come whenever I'm not committing crime, there's 16,000 police officers awake?
I don't know. Well, it's just bad luck.
I just want to know.
It was bad luck.
Doing crime.
Maybe there should be a better scheduling.
Yeah.
Hashtag no
We need more
sausage.
officers on the street. That is.
So, long story short, and I agree with you, and I want to help you guys make that happen. Okay, at the end of the day, that's what I want. In the meanwhile, I have been assuring people that they should be protecting themselves because that they shouldn't have to roll over for roving fucking Mad Max gangs that are making it impossible for them to work a job as essential as sanitation to provide the parts that we need to fix our fucking cars to get across this entire fucking island. They are scared to go to work. They're scared to go to work.
I'm scared.
Mr. Mayor, with that being
JJ,
said,
hold on, JJ. What was your solution so that you could do your job?
Like have like an escort of your own people. Like
You have,
yeah.
They have
we
to have
literally
a. Are you having to give them a cut of your money to allow them to be able to justify literally protecting you like a mercenary group in the streets?
We literally
have to have an
PMCs
escort
out here,
of friends.
We have PMCs out here, man.
It's the Wild West. There are people. It's literally the fucking Wild West. They're having to surround themselves with wagons to make sure that so they don't get riddled full of arrows out the street, man. It's fucked. It's fucked. And that's why tomorrow, every single one of you who's got $20,000, you can buy yourself a gun to do the job that hasn't been done for you.
Yeah. Can I buy a gun?
No.
I'll buy you a gun. Don't worry about it.
If you're not a felon, you can buy a gun. Okay, let's.
Mr. Mayor, can I ask
How
a
about
question?
we put in a legislation?
What up, Xavier?
So, with that being changed and now getting weapons licenses, is there any hope that the council will revisit castle doctrine and defending your business, defending your home, maybe amending the stand your ground law?
So Michael Simone, in his brilliance, drafted up the EGO Act. This protects people who are trying to do their job and they're getting harassed by psychopaths who decide to roll up at, for example, Mosley's.
Salim.
Yeah, Salim is a prime example of that. Stand your ground is touchy. Okay, I've had discussions about it with Alan Crane multiple times, with my wife, who is a long-standing ex-judge, with, I don't think you, Xavier, about stand your ground. But it's always a question because at the end of the day, any one of you could get charged for defending yourselves, okay? Even if you somehow manage to shoot your way
That's crazy.
out of a robbery and you come out on top, even though there were people with guns trying to take your shit or take your life, if someone wanted to, they could articulate that, hey, you know what you could have done? You could have just sat there and surrendered, or you could have tried to escape out the back door, even though they've got guns on you or they've got
That's
guys with knives. They're going to
crazy.
chase you down. Right now, as it stands, castle doctrine it doesn't exist, right, Beb? It's not castle
Doctrine is not in the legislation at all. It is only to protect your life or the associates of your associates within your vicinity, their lives, but not property in any way, shape, or form.
That's right. So in a struggling economy where you cannot even work your job safely, you are not protected by the law to do what you can do to ensure that you are able to live a life that allows you to make money. Group 6 workers have to beg for police support at the vault because they don't have guns to protect themselves from these fucking monsters that are just rolling up on them day in, day out, getting stabbed out behind Bay City Vault. The fucking sanitation workers, it's an epidemic.
Imagine trying to defend yourself with a butter knife against a fucking laser sight gun. It's crazy.
Man, it's fucked. It's all fucked. And I am going to try so hard to work together with every single person who is in power right now.
Fucking fight him.
I did not deserve this. I did not deserve this.
The Council of 8 has been extremely harmonious on very important decisions. Everyone who is on it currently is willing to listen to reason, who is willing to do whatever it takes to come to an agreement on some of the most difficult decisions that this city has ever had to face. When I ran these streets 10 years ago, there wasn't a mayor's office. There wasn't a Council of 8. There weren't people who were interested in making sure that you guys didn't have a shit fucking lot out there on the street. And believe it or not, while these police officers might not be able to protect you at your job, they are trying. They are trying to build something from nothing, and it is hard. So give them some time, some patience, and allow us to be able to work together in a way to make that happen. And I promise you, it will happen by the time I am no longer mayor. That is on Jesus Christ.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
One more thing, Max, and before I go in regards to the weapons licenses.
Sure.
Since for example, my job relies heavily on security and transporting large quantities of cash, so it's pretty high risk job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do you think that, for example, someone that has a clearance like me that has been working there for a long time could have a discount on the weapon size? Like, for example, 25% off or something like that. If I can show the clearance or whatever.
So what level clearance do you have?
I have level 3. So it's the highest one.
So that requires dedication, and it requires that you are no longer a felon, courtesy of the Council of 8 last meeting. I love that idea, and I will suggest it at the next council. It should be as simple. It should be as simple as showcasing your ID and then the badge to the person, the clerk or the judge that will eventually issue these licenses, and then you should be able to get a discount. That is a brilliant idea.
Beautiful. I appreciate
Bring in
that.
max tax.
But if you have a stolen level 3 clearance badge, can you then get a discount?
It has your name on it. It has your name on it, so not really possible.
You just need to get an ID then.
Yeah, so if I have his ID and his badge, can I perhaps get a license?
This is a good idea.
Well, then you just pay the ID. Then you just pay the license for me. If you do that.
I don't have yours, but I'm just saying,
But somebody's you're stolen from, they're gonna give license to him and not to you because they're reading his ID, you know.
Yeah, that plan doesn't really work out for you.
Well, yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we get a badge and everything, so you can actually present it. So.
Yeah, I've seen the badge, so I'm stoked on that. Do any other fine citizens have any inquiries or questions, perhaps?
That is it for me. Thank you so much, Mayor. Thanks so much for being around early.
Thank you, Joaquin.
Renting a car is freaking way too expensive, and I have to pay $600 a day, and it's making me want to commit a crime.
Just buy a car.
Mayor deserves some food.
Well, did you guys? Thank you very much for the food. Did you guys know?
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
How much does a lockpick cost on the streets?
$4,500 as of today.
$1,500.
$1,500.
$1,500. Yeah.
Do you guys know what the charge for joyriding is?
How much?
$750.
I don't know.
It is $240.
Damn, less than a red light.
Hold on. Ginger, how much did you say it costs to rent a car per day?
$600.
Okay, so these lockpicks.
Are you recommending, Mayor, that I pay $2,000 for a lockpick and get a joyriding charge over paying $600?
1.5. 1.5
Yeah.
for the lockpick.
Yeah.
So in 3 days, it'll take you 1,800 renting.
Multiple uses per lockpick. It's like
Lockpicks are very fragile nowadays.
How many uses do you get for the lockpick?
At least 3.
Twice or 3 times.
Okay, 3 times. So let's assume let's assume for a moment that the lockpick is $1,500 and you are allegedly using it to steal a car. Okay, and there's the chance exists that you don't get caught. Okay, and you get to drive this stolen car for a full day.
For one tsunami. Once the tsunami comes, that car is getting washed away. If you rent a car, you get it for 24 hours. I'm not saying that renting a car is bad. I'm saying that being able to save up to own a car, if you work at the Buns, 1 hour is $800, then renting a car is like nearly 1 hour of work if you're getting the cheapest car.
And there's no cheap cars
And
ever.
And there's not.
They're out of stock all the time.
It's like $30,000.
$40,000 baller instead of like a $6,000 Seminole.
So I'm lucky enough to be able to get on the train, but a lot of people are not as lucky as me, and so they're trying to get an $8,000 car. They can't. They got to save up now for a $40,000, $50,000 car.
That's why I'm forced to
It's not even
roll.
reasonable.
This
is why Zacade is where he's at in his life.
This is why I'm
It's
at
so
where I'm at.
horrible.
I am forced to rob people to make it.
I worked on a program early on that was presented a bit half-baked at the first council meeting that was essentially going to empower a very, very keen businessman who had purchased a bit of property in Los Santos to run a rent-to-own program. Okay, so instead of having to what's it called? Throwing in a house with 15 people, and worry about your shit getting taken by one of the 15 people who has access to your house. What this guy was going to do essentially was to charge you rent that you would eventually be able to own the house. Obviously, you're paying a bit of a premium, but the difference is you are not having to pay $300,000 in one purchase. You're paying $20,000 a week in order to own a house. And unfortunately, the other council members did not seem to agree with that particular thing. They were worried about a monopoly. They were worried about all sorts of stuff. It was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So I understand the rental problem quite a bit. Ma'am with the beautiful afro.
I feel like housing assistance needs to be a thing because just piggybacking off of what I don't know your name, I'm sorry, what she just said over there, it is true. Not a lot of people have the opportunity to make as much money as others because of situations, of course. And when trying to go and obtain a house, they are not able to if they don't have the luxury of, a nice first class ticket. You know what I mean? So, and the housing market is very expensive.
It under 200,000 right now.
My wife and I got a trailer for 100,000.
Yep, there's a trailer. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I recommend the trailer, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a trailer man.
Let's do the trailer park.
It's not bad.
You good?
What was I gonna say?
Sandy left and it's 100, like 20 grand.
Even if there's like a loans department or something,
if anybody
so
buys that, I'm
getting a
beheading
car
you, by the way,
would
that's
be
mine.
viable. It would be very, very helpful for a lot of people who don't have the same kind of financial opportunities as maybe you or I might.
A state-backed loan company will probably never happen, but that doesn't mean that somebody couldn't develop a private loan company.
Yeah, private loan company is a go. State-run loan company. It was such a disaster before the governmental collapse that it completely obliterated the economy.
You're giving me PTSD just bringing it up.
Do you remember
Marlo was whipping it? No, not even Kevin Rao. You should see what Marlo was whipping. That guy had about 19 Lamborghinis.
I know, he was telling me about those videos today, actually.
Yep.
Maybe not state-owned, but maybe business licensed, so that people wouldn't feel like they're just not having some kind of backing from the government, like, hey, I'm an official company. Maybe not. Just like any other company might be. Just because the government gives you a license doesn't mean that you're not going to commit a crime,
That's right. I will say that the business licenses are going to be for people who are clean.
Of course.
One of the perks of having a business license is that you will have a shared business account. That everyone who has access to will also have to be clean. They're cracking. There was a lot of loopholes before the collapse that have been sealed carefully. I am looking forward to issuing business licenses soon. I am collecting ideas that I need to go over soon. Admittedly, I haven't. Some of them are very extensive. A lot of people have a lot of great ideas that, unfortunately, by virtue of a lack of manpower, just can't happen. As much as I would love to see, I don't know, for example, some guy wanted to be able to run a destruction derby with a new rental spot out in the northeastern part of the island. Like there's like a dirt track out there or some shit. You know, that would have been tight, but you know, I can't. It can't happen like that. So right now, unfortunately, I'm having to tell people, hey, we don't have the means to give you what you need to run that cool fucking business that you had 5 years ago. It just doesn't exist the way that it does.
Yeah, exactly. I think the major thing is like maybe could you make it so that it's not $600 to $1,500 per day for a rental, or you could ask them, you know, maybe it's a little expensive when there's hardly any cars to be able to buy from. And I know that people are very concerned about new legislation when it comes to selling privately with their cars if there are strikes on them. Now it gives people a double fear.
But it's not only that; it's also.
Well,
you know,
did you hear about the new legislation?
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Also, the with the restocks, you know, maybe. I don't suppose you.
Never
Not only that, it's you know, it's normally in the latest. You know, it's normally later. It's normally the later, you know, tsunami that gets the cars, right? And then when, you know, people like me who wake up in this one, you can't wake up in the other one, and you go to get a car, and you're like, oh, they're all gone. Somebody's just, they were all gone. Like every single car that was there was gone. Like by the next day.
There's
so
a lot of
maybe
issues.
like splitting them or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on 1 sec. There's cops out here that I need to see if we're still here.
Oh.
You're going down, Zakid.
You know what I'm saying? Because like, bro, every car.
Yep.
I wanted the gauntlet. I was fucking hella
Isn't it
happy.
weird that they
Woke
were
up,
just kinda, like,
gone. I was like, what
standing
the
there
fuck?
forever?
If I could just get one car, I wouldn't even
car.
mind.
Give me a scooter.
For promise.
I want a BMX.
What, $600 a day? It's like
Okay.
crazy.
I was just wondering, is it kind of weird that they were standing down there like that for forever?
It's just,
Can you speak up? Everyone's really loud.
Oh, no, I was just saying, like the cops, they were just standing over there for the longest time. You think they were just listening, or were they trying to talk to Max about the whole thing?
Here's out your gun license tomorrow, bro. Now I'm a fucking criminal.
I'm gonna be honest. With the whole lockpick thing, it's just literally a cost of doing business.
Oh, you're not.
So, my main concern is they struggle to make $600 a day. That is too expensive. It feels like a lot of problems seems like their problems.
Anyone see where those? Oh,
that doesn't work when you're a politician.
Who said sup to me?
Listen, this
Oh,
is
Tech,
giving
hey,
me
what's
asset
good?
fees, reduce asset fee PTSD.
Okay, let's get a line going because I feel like we've got a bit disorderly. Unless, does anyone have any specific concerns right now that I could possibly address?
Oh, by the way, did you do any of the
Sir in the blue?
proposal work for the law firm?
Yeah, we could talk about those.
I'm gonna make this pretty
Oh
quick
no,
'cause I'm
Samantha
sure
was
everybody,
working on that. She sent
wants
it to
say
me. Hi,
some stuff,
Cornwood.
but
Okay.
I'm not sure if this is Andrew.
Andrew what?
What?
Andrew Fritz.
Fritz.
How come? Here,
Yes, sir.
come over here, buddy.
Okay.
Hi. What is your concern?
Okay, so I'm not sure if you've already addressed this yet. I just got here, but it's kind of about crime in the city, right?
Why is there not an officer here?
Talking about like
While the mayor is having his damn meet and greet with.
Oh,
people
there
from the
was
city.
3,
Wanna
but they
talk to
got
them.
tired of waiting and left, I think.
But
All the captains were actually here, I'm pretty sure.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
but
see
why,
Reese, but, you know.
why don't they just have somebody here, stand here?
I don't know, because they don't actually care if we get kidnapped.
Yeah, y'all have been attempted to be kidnapped multiple times. Like,
Multiple
at
times.
the-
I've
at
been
the
kidnapped
same
from
time
here.
of
At
night.
this time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like this is
okay, now lower
like what the hell's happening? Like I'm so damn
Hey,
confused.
did you leave?
Wait. Hold on.
I think Floppy's outside, but he's talking.
Oh, okay,
What-
great.
check
Sorry, I
out.
just wanted to check. Sorry.
I'll be back.
All right.
Or no, here, go ahead.
Have you been?
No, I just wanted to see if Captain Slacks left.
Assaulted or
Did
shot
he?
or held at gunpoint?
No, he said he had all the captains with him. He
Right
did not
here?
leave. Yeah, here.
I don't think I have.
Where the hell are they?
So I'm gonna have to keep
I don't
an
know.
eye
They're
on them.
around.
Hell, I haven't seen Captain Turner in ages.
He was here. I
Oh,
saw
I
him.
think I just saw him. Yeah, I
Saw
saw
him with my own
him.
eyes, yeah.
Oh hell, Captain Turner's great. Here, we got.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Go look
all
for
right,
him.
So what's the point you're trying to make?
Okay, now put your hand down if the police department has caught the person who did these things to you.
Oh, would never go to the ops. Fuck them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we on a no strict, big strict no
This is
snitching
the
law out here,
streets.
bro. This
Yeah,
Does it
no
count?
way.
Does
I
it
figure
count
my
if
own
they
business.
caught him because you
streets.
knocked
We
him
ride
out?
out, bro. We ride out on them ups. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Said you
that's-
established the senor
that's
buns, you
crazy.
rub senor buns. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do, bro.
Goddamn right.
Okay.
You can find
Do
cops
you
that were here went.
do you
Yeah,
think
I just
that
called Slux. He said they didn't leave, but
they
I'll
would
call him.
be
And you
able
want
to
to meet with
find
them right
the
now? I'll get him over
perpetrator
here.
if they even had the chance?
Well, does it count if they caught him because you knocked him out, or does that not count?
Oh, hey.
Well, I mean, I guess that counts.
Captain Slacks. You good for a meeting?
Yeah, I was gonna call the chief of staff to schedule one actually.
The chief of staff is fired. My wife is the chief of staff now.
Well, that's what I was trying
Oh.
to get in hold of, right?
Okay, well, that's out now.
Oh.
Congratulations,
Chief of staff.
Beth.
Ooh, the best.
Congratulations on
Oh,
becoming.
congratulations, Sean.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I am now the deputy chief of staff as well, Slacks, just so you are aware.
You know, and look, I know some of you might be like, "Oh, this guy hired his wife to be his chief of staff. That's a voting position on the council." Allow me
I
to
was
educate
thinking
you.
that.
Well, it's
No,
C-Tech,
it's
and
not about
that's why you are a smart guy. That's why your name's Tech, because you get it.
Yeah.
You are a man
I
who
do get it.
knows. Where is this lovely document here?
It's like the second one from the bottom.
I just want to make a point here. Didn't
Oh, hold on,
That's
hold
why
on,
you had to
Corn.
recuse yourself.
Listen,
Go ahead,
listen.
go ahead,
That's what Cornwood looks like?
Okay, listen. Okay. The chief. This is what it says when this was published on the 18th of December last year. It says the chief of staff seat will be selected and appointed by the mayor themselves. This position will carry out the mayor's goals on a day-to-day basis, acting as an evangelist for the mayor's principles. The chief of staff position exists solely to allow me another vote on the council to represent people like you. And my wife is no better person to do that. So please allow me to congratulate Siobhan Thoroughbred, everybody. Let's go.
Congratulations, Siobhan.
Congrats, Siobhan.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See that
Well,
shit
also,
go,
here's
see
the
that
thing,
go
to be
that shit
fair.
on tap, baby.
To be fair, it's like y'all did just kind of get married recently. I mean, shit.
Can I
things
ask you a
could not
question real
work
quick?
Out, you know,
Well,
so it's not
like a month ago.
yeah, but I mean, you know, it's only been a month. I mean, y'all could still get divorced and shit. So I mean,
True.
hell, so my point being is like, it's not like it's some kind of bullshit, you know.
True.
And,
Yeah.
hell,
Not true.
hell, you probably knew Juno for less time than you knew, or
About the
probably
same
more
time.
About the same time.
Unfortunately,
Wait, was Juno the chief of staff?
Juno Sweeney was the chief of staff. Unfortunately, she conducted herself in such an unprofessional manner at the last council meeting, coupled with several reports that I received that she was not acting as my evangelist. She had to be let go because she would have compromised the very vision that the Council of Eight was erected in order to represent, which was to allow people like us, people like the police department, people like the healthcare department of Los Santos, whatever, the medical group, to allow every single person the opportunity to present new ideas that will be able to be implemented in a new and radical way that has never been done before in the history of Los Santos. Speaking from me, a straight motherfucking OG who did not have this opportunity 10 years ago. She was a road bump. What'd you say?
Can you go into more detail about that?
About what?
No.
Her removal?
Her removal? Well, she started the last council meeting. So first of all, let's preface this simply. I wanted every single council meeting to be recorded. And it would have been excellent for you to see how Juno Sweeney spent the beginning of the last council meeting accosting me because she needed to be coddled and directed on every single decision that she, who essentially, no offense, Beb, the job of the chief of staff is to literally represent my ideas. And yet she still needed to be spoon-fed instruction from me. And instead, she complained at the beginning of the last meeting saying, "Oh, I haven't been able to get a hold of you." Every single document that I work on is publicly visible to every single person on the council. And all she had to do was to pick up her fucking MDT to see what I had written. And she refused to do that. Instead, she wasted council minutes trying to humiliate me in front of my peers, wasting valuable time. So I made the very difficult decision, not really, to let her go. She was wasting my time, your time, and every single person here's time.
We should kill Juno.
Yeah, I agree. Let's do that.
Do not kill Juno. Stop.
Jeez.
I volunteer to take Juno to Sandy Shores and remove her arm.
No. My wife is a much better fit for the position. She knows how to work and operate by herself while simultaneously keeping my best interests in mind, which, by virtue of the 50% vote that I received in one of the most contentious elections in Los Santos history, she has the ability to do what must be done to ensure that everyone gets a fair fucking shake in this terrible crime-ridden place.
Your wife.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
She could also read an MBT.
I mean, does anyone actually think I'm not qualified?
Yeah, if
No.
anyone thinks you're not qualified, they're actually stupid because
I'ma keep
even
it a buck.
without being married to the mayor, you have insane ability to represent this city. You have
Holy
You are
glaze.
probably. What do you want to fucking say? To me,
Hey,
Xavier? You wanna
glaze her,
fucking go?
please.
That was
She deserves it. She's wonderful.
Fuck with you.
She's
I'm not fucking
represented
with
me
you.
as a
I'm
lawyer.
fucking-
I've
Thank
seen
you.
her in action. I've watched her court cases. She's fantastic.
Yeah, I do remember you being a good lawyer, to be fair. So I believe in
She's
you.
fucking fantastic.
No one's got a
Um,
reason to
Thank
doubt
you.
you. You know.
Yeah, I gotta meet with the cops. So
One last question.
yeah, sure. What's your
Can
your
we
question? No,
please-
it's not unfortunate.
Listen,
What?
Tell him, Zahn. Tell him,
I
Zahn.
am currently on my knees. Okay.
Okay, well, you're not
Can
on
we
your knees
please-
yet.
Okay,
Please.
no, he's getting there. He's
Oh,
getting there.
there it is.
Get-
Okay.
Alright.
Get
One
rid
minute,
of
no, he's on
the
1 minute now.
adoption fraud, please.
No,
Please.
no. Wait, Zahn, is that you?
Yes,
That is on you.
please.
Zahn, you didn't even get charged with it.
Yeah, but he's working on it, and he. And
No,
cooking
he's
something.
not. There's no way he's going to push that because he got fucking. Oh my God! Do not
really?
even get me started. Oh, listen to me,
Wait, am I in the good?
motherfucker. Yeah, you're good,
Oh,
dog.
fuck it then. Yo,
You're
fucking
good.
stack that. Yo, double the fine, man. Double that
Shut
fucking
up,
fine.
shut up. You're gonna
Wait,
want
what
to
is an
top yourself into
adoption?
getting
What does that?
divorced.
What does that
It's
mean?
gonna be worse for you.
Well, I almost got hit by adoption fraud.
You're an adopted.
Yeah.
You're an adopted.
Don't say it like that.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's my Sani partner. I want a new one. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking
Oh,
I
disgusting.
have a fucking father. What do you have?
All right.
Why you bringing?
Oh,
Whatever. Then.
shit.
Fuck you, bitch.
I should be up late, so if you guys need anything, please come by, and I would be glad to speak to you. Right now, I have a rare opportunity to speak with some individuals that I've been looking to talk to for a long time now.
Oh, good, brother. All right. Thank you for your time, man. I'll see you
Thank
around.
you.
Thank
Go on,
you.
Zahn. We got
was great.
sanitation to run.
I'll shoot you a text or something.
Hey Max, just want to reach out and offer you any legal services you might need, my man. So just
Well,
let me
thank
know.
you. But why?
What? Well, because didn't your other lawyer
Mine.
lose his bar license?
Oh yeah,
Who?
Rami lost his bar license.
Rami lost his fucking bar
I need to
license?
talk to you. I need to talk to you. I have so much to tell you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God!
So
What the?
if you need a lawyer,
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised it took as long as it did. One, two. What happened?
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
I don't have the full story. I just saw the charges on his record.
Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. And of course, I would be glad to hire you.
All right, I'll send over a retainer.
Okay. All right, everyone, clear out. Or actually, I guess this is a public place, so you guys can hang out if you want.
Siobhan,
We could go upstairs,
one
Max.
quick question before you go. So
Yeah?
I assume you're not a lawyer now.
I'm on an LOA.
Okay, makes sense.
Now you understand.
Now I know why you were conflicted.
Uh-huh.
I get it.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
Um,
illegal or nothing. It's just
yeah. Yeah, no moonshine stills.
Oh, no, none of that.
All right, Captain Slacks, and let's see here. Who do we
Captain
have?
Ruth and Captain Turner.
The captains of legend. We finally have the Triforce assembled.
Yeah, sure thing.
Let us begin our meeting. I'm sure you've heard.
Indeed. Can we go somewhere private?
Yeah, let's go to my office. Fuck it.
All right.
Perfect.
I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah. I think you get probably get paid as much as a lawyer does. I fucking forget. Everything that's happened. Oh, okay. Well, we've raised the we raised the PD pay twice, I think, and then we've raised lawyer twice and EMS twice and doctors twice. So it's getting hard to keep track of.
here for like 3 hours now, or 4? No, that's too long. 2 hours, I think. Not a single soul come for a freaking license.
I'll be down there as long as my tummy can handle it.
I want this. Is this cool?
Nate? I really don't want to know how you're securing yourself on that tip of that chair.
My crack is wide enough to fit like a Lego.
I'm just gonna give a little bit of distance, but I still want to sit in this chair.
I'm gonna get my car repaired, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I'm good. Just working on stuff potentially for tomorrow, but we'll see.
You staying here for a while?
Yeah, I'm just working on this shit.
Okay.
Regarding?
Again, if there's anything, write it down at the bottom.
Aren't we all? I mean, I'm just waiting on fucking Crane to push elections.
You know, all the
Yeah,
important
my due
numbers.
diligence is done. I have no insight to give, sadly. It's gonna be a voting period of who knows how long, and that's.
Hey, Alex, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you?
Good. Good.
I mean, it's just civilian complaints about the PD and potentially investigating them if they have merit. That's really all there is to it. Nope. It's in the name. Civilian Oversight Board.
This is Death, Misham 247, Couple King, Belly Donut. Thanks all of you. guys.
Zero.
Follows. Appreciate you. Can okay. Appreciate you.
Gotta talk to Malton.
Oh.
Probably not. I mean, look, if
We're trying to talk about important stuffs.
My goal is not to dictate.
You hear about what happened today? We're here today.
Like this morning with Rohan?
No, I did hear about that too.
Oh.
No, it was the whole Mr. K appeal thing.
Oh, yeah, he got absolutely fucked on that appeal.
Yeah, and then not only that, but Tommy's out too, and
Yep.
city council meetings tomorrow, and he had a Joker speech like right before he ran.
It's not a full.
Oh, about?
Fuck the DOJ, fuck the city council, fuck the mayor,
Oh.
fuck everybody, blah blah.
This lies solely with the DOJ, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The cops can push the charges. At the end of the day, if I can say, Alex, you're out on the ground and I'm rummaging through your pockets and now you have a gun on you, that is absolutely fucking reasonable doubt that you had the gun.
Right.
Right? Because I know that there's probably some people who would be scared to take that gun, but many people would not be. If you're going to run somebody's pockets, you're probably going to take the gun off of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that if that's not reasonable doubt, then whatever could be. And that's my issue with it.
I mean,
it is what it is.
Like I said, it's up to the treasurer.
Just the ruling from
I don't
today.
think the next council meeting is gonna go well.
Probably not.
Feeling like there's a good chance I'm gonna get straight jumped tomorrow.
I said I don't have much information because.
Oh yeah, you didn't stick around till the end.
No, I did. I heard the. I heard
Oh.
it.
Then you went to bed.
No, I moved up front. I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had a wee little chat with Jerome. Before he made his verdict, told me what he was going to do, and I figured that the front of the room would be safer than the back of the room.
There was like 20 people who ran out the door at the same time.
Yeah. What's your issue with the verdict, Xavier? Because
It's just the same old thing. You just can't beat possession, you know? So you just can't do it. It's it's one of the burden shifting ones where if somebody's rummaging through your pockets. If that's not reasonable doubt, I really don't understand how you could introduce reasonable doubt without a confession.
Sure, but who was rummaging through the pockets?
Am I legally allowed to talk about this now that it's done?
Same here, man. Same
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah, that shit was his.
Oh.
It was popular mechanics fucking with Mosley's, and Dundee also had his beef with Mary, and like I don't know, they were all just attacking them.
I could only speak for the DOJ. But
Yeah, I
That shit was
guess.
his.
if you show interest in
I mean, it's hard, you know. The thing is it's not always about whether it's right or wrong. It's just that you're supposed to see guilty people go free before you see innocent people go to jail. We've had cases where innocent people were convicted, and then we have another case that's very similar. There's some things that are different for sure. I'm not disputing that, but it's just the same outcome. It's just you can't beat a possession charge.
There's a lot that's different here. There are several different.
I'm not saying there isn't anything different.
Oh yeah. So there's no reason to be upset about this verdict.
Yeah.
If you consider the factors and circumstances around discovery, it's pretty simple. Cop responds to shots fired call. Cop arrives on scene. Cop sees individual in car that is marked stolen. Cop then has RS to frisk individual in car that is stolen. Cop performs frisk. Cop finds large bulge. Cop remembers that the reason that they were called down there was for shots fired. Probable cause to search for weapon. Weapon discovered.
I don't dispute any of that. That's not the problem.
Okay.
The problem is if you
here's
have.
the other thing. The defense that was taken is that the weapon was planted. What circumstances were presented in any way to make that be, in any way feasible, or how was reasonable doubt created? It was planted. Okay. When there were people that were witness to this asked who did it, there was no clear answer given. There were eyewitnesses that supposedly saw people rummaging through pockets, and they couldn't answer the question.
I mean, just not knowing who the identity of the person is who did it, that's enough to say beyond a reasonable doubt that someone didn't rummage through his pockets. I mean, like,
because the other statements and testimony indicate that the only person that was ever seen handling Kay at any point in time was Rami El Rahman.
Oh, I see.
When he was dragging him out of the car.
I mean, they're gonna be around for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know.
And Rami was the one who brought the defense. Oh, somebody else planted it. That needs to be affirmed.
Yeah.
What you know what probably should have been done? The defense probably should have tried to get a hold of either Barry Svensson, Mary Domino Mushkin, or Jaeger Demon Blood. Since they would be the aggressing party. Now, if one of them comes forward and says, yeah, we saw who did it, we can name this person that did it, and we have information that ties them to it, then you have a defense that's affirmed, and Kay walks.
But if they were the ones that were holding them up, why would they ever come forward to help him?
Were they the ones that were holding him up?
Isn't that what the testimony was?
That's what Rami's testimony was.
I mean, clearly you had an altercation where shots were fired and Kay wasn't the one to fire the shots. So then who fired them if he didn't?
Good question.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's the burden shifting charges on some of these are just insane to me. It's just
the burden wasn't shifted at all.
Having a witness who says that the pockets were being rummaged through, to me,
and having other witnesses that testify, the only person that was handling him was the person that said, "Oh, somebody else did it."
Who was the witness that said that? Because I had to leave a couple of times, so maybe I missed
Rami.
part of it. No, I know Rami said that there was somebody rummaging through the pockets. I got that part, but I'm saying, who said that Rami was the only one moving him? That's what I missed because I had to leave a couple of times for cell reps.
That's in the statement. It's in Johnson's statement. It's in Anita May's statement.
I see.
It's in all of the officer statements that when they arrived, or at least two of them, they said they arrived and they saw Rami pulling Kay out of the vehicle.
Rami pulling K out. I see. So nobody was ever, okay. I see.
So, again, I think witness selection by the defense maybe could have been a little bit better. Or actually, if they wanted to, I think Johnson probably could have been impressed differently than he was. I think at some point, the defense got so stun-locked on why was he pulled out of the ambulance, which is something that you sue over, and this whole matter about is it proper for police to interrupt medical for police procedures. Siobhan got so stun-locked on that I think she forgot to argue the actual case at points. Also, I think there probably should have been a little bit more latched onto with the whole Rami gave a statement to the police at the time and it's not in the report. Someone probably should have latched onto that too. But it was a throwaway comment that was made and never revisited.
I mean, even if Rami... So here's my other problem with this, other than the fact that Mr. K and Rami are
Then
close.
you can argue malicious prosecution.
Well, I mean, if Oliver Hall doesn't catch some kind of fucking something for what he did in court, then bar complaints are just a joke anyways. So I'm just going to leave it at that. But, because that was just completely improper. Not to mention how many court cases I've witnessed him be admonished for his leading questions and every single question that he asks. On top of his actions in court today, like if that doesn't get him something, I don't know what will.
What
I really
actions
don't.
are you referring to?
You didn't hear him essentially testifying that the defendant was guilty?
I mean, a case isn't brought unless the prosecutor thinks someone's guilty.
No, but so you don't think what he did was improper then?
I might be missing context. I'm just taking what you said.
He was flat out. He was flat out
yourself-
asking questions, staring at the defendant, asking questions to the guy on the stand, and then when the judge told him to knock it off, he just said, "Oh, I just can't help myself but staring at this guilty man," or whatever the fuck he said.
Okay, so he made a snarky comment.
I think it goes beyond that, but sure, yeah. No, I don't know. Maybe it's my problem.
At a fundamental level, put yourself in the shoes of a prosecutor. Are you pushing a case if you don't think someone's guilty?
No, but that doesn't mean that as a prosecutor, you're not supposed to try and demonstrate and show how you've ruled out all other possible leads, and that this is absolutely the correct thing.
I don't know. If we're gonna go tit for tat on professionalism, I don't think anybody exudes any of it almost ever. It's very
Really?
well. A lot of times, no. I think you could say just as much about the defense in that case. You know who was the best behaved acting legal representative in that matter? Was a last minute entered paralegal Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
Because at some point you had Siobhan making open statements stating, "Oh, the gloves are off. I'm firing objections. This is war. This is blood," and other things to that effect.
I'm not
right?
saying that was right either. No, I'm not saying that was right either.
Right. And it happens all too often that. And I'm going to give Rami a lot of credit here. He brings people into the muck with him.
Yeah.
He comes with a braggadocious attitude, and people feel challenged and impressed. People get shook on their case, and they feel like they need to fight back against that rather than focus on their case. It's been happening a ton lately.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I think that train is over. But
What do you mean?
oh, you don't know?
Oh, you don't know?
Rami's not a
No,
bar certified attorney anymore.
He's not?
No.
No, it's suspended.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he
Who-
just
who
the license
said
is
he's
just not on his profile, so I just assumed. I guess.
Who might have changed?
Oh, maybe someone knows something. But
Kidnapping of a government employee, criminal use of a firearm, brandishing of a firearm, felony obstruction, unlawful imprisonment.
Well. What, he do this after he went in for,
After the trial.
Wasn't he supposed to go in for contempt after the trial?
I'm pretty sure they all left right after the trial.
I don't know. I was cooking some. I was dealing with something else that I heard mid trial. That absolutely flabbergasted me, and then I got pulled aside to be questioned by a cop about it.
The fuck?
And yeah. There was a cop in the gallery that thought there was some witness tampering going on. And they were pulling people out intermittently to interview them to see if they had heard what he had heard. I apparently didn't hear
Witness
exactly what he
tampering?
heard. Yeah, there was some witness tampering allegations afoot.
On which side? The defense or the prosecution?
I don't quite know what he was digging for. That's the thing.
Interesting.
Because it was pertaining to a conversation after testimony had concluded with the individual. So I don't know how tampering could be proven before. It was strange. And then I was also dealing with my paperwork and the MDT deciding to erase a bunch of shit that I had put in work on like a week prior. So I was trying to get that all done. So I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying full attention to the case. I just looked at the core facts from what I could see in evidence. Now, if something came up in testimony that I didn't hear, didn't see, or something that should have exonerated, that's probably likely. But based on what I did hear in the argument that was brought forward, that's kind of where I sit. And with the circumstances being different of there being no ex post facto, there not being that gap, right? Where, like you say, Murphy found, shot in the desert, brought to the hospital, cop gets called in because, hey, a judge got shot, versus, hey, cop responds basically immediately to a shots fired call. A lot of room for ambiguity leaves the room right there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But do you have access to the DOJ documents on your tablet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Can you go to 1938 and make sure that my information actually stuck this time?
Yeah, that open forum.
Starts in this document to be used for precedent setting common laws. Ends
Are the
in-
cases below it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because that's what had disappeared, and a couple of other things had disappeared that I'd done about a week ago. So. But yeah, our aim is to make that more readily available so that people don't have to go scrambling through the docket to find
That's super
the
good.
case.
The only problem I see with it is it's just not available to legal aids, but it is what it is. Just saying, for people trying to learn, it sucks.
I gotcha. It's one of those things where
It's never going to happen. They're not going to get access to legal aids. They're not going to get an MD.
yeah,
I understand that.
I think attorneys honestly should. Do y'all have the option to export or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Towards the top of the report, you don't see like a blue button.
I
with
can
an
move
arrow
it to
pointing
incident, or I can save it in a report.
Okay, no. Do not hit the move to incident button ever. Okay. That actually might be something that I talk to the engineers about.
Because that would be helpful if we could export it to people. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you could just furnish copies as needed.
Correct. Because it's one thing, like, My goal is to like enable legal aids to do my cases so I can handle 20 cases at a time, because I'm actually only dealing with, a handful. You know what I'm saying? Because there's literally, I have probably 8 legal aids consistently hitting me up wanting to work cases constantly. 2 apiece is 16 cases just for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're running.
Hi, Sherry.
Oh, hey, do you guys have hall passes or no?
Yeah, Zeke case him.
Huh?
Zeke case him. We're on his run right now. Hey, follow me.
What?
The runs are per person.
Talking to me?
But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna start seeing you around more, Judge Adams. I haven't seen you in a bit.
How's it going, guys?
Potentially. I don't know. It depends. You ever, Xavier? You ever wake up and just feel like the purpose for your job is just slowly being eroded away, minute by minute, day by day?
I know what we've talked about, and I know why you feel that way. And I mean, far be it for me to say you can't feel however you want to feel.
That's fucked up.
But
Anti-fat pass is crazy.
I think you're wrong on that, personally.
I don't think. I don't know. I'm a big stickler for separation of state entities. Personally, and the fact that the appeal process already involves the Chief Justice and 2 council members, in my opinion, based on our Constitution, considering you only get the shots for judicial notice a couple of times, you've also served council notice at that time, where the council has already, in a way, made a determination. I don't know why you get a second shot at the council decide, 3 other people on the council who could be inherently adversarial given how they were elected or appointed, can just be like, nah.
You mean pardons?
Yes.
I mean, that's always been an executive privilege from what I understood.
Well, the executive privilege was only to commute sentences for death or lifers. It was never to full-scale wipe away someone's charges.
I think until you see that power being abused, I feel like
I've seen other things abused by the department, by the C8 as well. And honestly,
Then why aren't you taking them up on impeachment?
because it's not my position as a judge to file for impeachment. I'd have to resign. I'd have to somehow be appointed a prosecutor by the state, and then I'd have to actually go through and do it.
Are you telling me the police department is the only one that can push impeachment on the Council of 8?
Well, a judge sure as shit can't.
I just assumed that it would be some sort of civil injunction.
So 5 years ago, this is a little history lesson. 5-ish years ago, we had a sitting judge who tried to do just that on his way out as a judge, because we were strictly elected by the public at the time, and he was not up to be reelected, or he didn't run or something. But he figured on the way out, his last hurrah was going to be that he was going to file articles of impeachment against then Mayor Emmett Gain and then Chief of Police Sam Bass, I believe. It didn't go well.
Huh. Okay.
And there was kind of an understanding created at that time that individuals, the only way anyone that was ever going to be impeached, then at least, was for like high crimes, misdemeanors, or something that the police could generally act on. Because realistically, we had mayors that should have had articles filed against them for dereliction of duty because they literally just didn't fucking show up, and they never did.
Okay.
So, it's the only time that an impeachment would ever get action is if there is typically a crime. The impeachment that I oversaw and actually
I guess I'm
impeached the
messed up
mayor
place
on.
here.
Oh. That's G6 workers.
Yeah.
They probably shouldn't be wearing masks, but
Sorry, I just get creeped out. I've been through too much lately for that shit. Sorry.
yeah.
Anyway, carry on.
The only time that they've really ever been acted on is if there's criminal charges under law. In my case, it was Maximilian Angel, and he was actively cultivating marijuana while he was the mayor.
My property.
That sounds fun.
The other ones that were successful were Abdul, who was embezzling from the state. And I think those are the only two impeachments I actually ever went through 5 years ago.
Oh. You good?
So,
Okay.
you can't really. It's a tough thing to push for other things like that. I can't really articulate general corruption. I can't really articulate dereliction of duty. And I don't think anybody really can. I think oh no. I there are a lot of things that I disagree with that the council are doing though. But just because I disagree doesn't mean it's impeachable, you know?
That's true.
I don't love the idea inherently of persecuting people that I have disagreements with. And I think a lot of people err towards that way too quickly. I generally think everything that the council have done has been completely lawful, and I don't have any reason to articulate or believe that any corruption or anything to that effect is happening. I just think some of the decisions are fucking stupid, and I think certain agencies are having their authority eroded away slowly. And this is old man screaming at the clouds type energy more than anything else. That's all.
I got it. Makes sense.
I think Carlson's gonna end up taking your Michael Manx case, by the way.
Michael Manx case?
Because my availability at this time of day is effectively gone starting Monday. So.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
I'll be back basically to shift too.
Yeah, I think it'll be an interesting one. There's not. I don't feel like there's a lot that I really have to prove in that one, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that's all. I heard you talking about the verdict, and I wanted to.
No, I get where you're coming from on it. It's just I don't know. As primarily a defense attorney, it's just a bit discouraging that to see what in my opinion, can be construed as reasonable doubt in some ways. I understand that reasonable doubt can't just be any doubt, but if you have a witness And even if it's the only one that says somebody was rummaging through that person's pockets, I mean, that is doubt to me. I don't know how to see it any other way.
Yeah. But again, it's juxtaposed by, yeah,
Correct.
we did see someone handling him.
Yeah, and it was somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part I might have missed. Like I said, I got a couple cell reps. So it's hard to know exactly what I missed, but the parts of the case that I saw looked very, very strong for the defense and very, very poor on the police. I do think that there's been a lot of, well, the police department's just getting up and running and we got to give them some slack. And I mean, I get it, but dude, at this point, we're 3 months in. They got to get their shit together. That can't keep being held in their favor. That's just my opinion. Like some of this police procedural stuff that's not being done right, and all these questions that are being left open, you know, I don't know.
As far as what?
Just how they handle things. And I get that SOPs aren't law and so on and so forth, but that doesn't mean that misconduct or not pursuing potentially exonerating leads or things like this don't matter. They should matter. It doesn't feel like they do. Like even trying to get them to close Murphy's case, even after having the confession, was like beyond pulling teeth, man. It's just so bad. It's like the win is bigger than putting an innocent man in jail. The win is bigger than making sure you don't ruin somebody's life.
You consider it pulling teeth, right? I have been involved with the Department of Justice for the better part of 7 years.
Yeah.
State. I have never seen somebody come with an exonerating statement after the statute of limitations lapsed. There are questions about how that is going to be handled. Are we going to have a lot of situations now where on day 31, someone comes forward and says, hey, nope, it was me, and also you can't really charge me for it, right?
I had this same argument with Flop, and I understand the potential concern for precedent that I can set. However, with the new investigative abilities that the police have at their disposal, with cases needing to line up perfectly for that to even fucking work in the first place, and all of the other circumstances that are completely unique about Murphy's case that will not appear in another case, it was mind-numbing to have that argument. It really was. Because there's...
See, I can see where you say that. I really can. But let me tell you how the common brain works in this town, right? Someone, I'm not saying you, because you're familiar with the specifics of the case, right?
Correct.
But fly-by-day attorney 27 will cook up a similar scheme or idea in this vein.
Mm-hmm.
And they will try it again in the future. Specifically to, you know, and you know where I think it's going to come up? It's going to come up more than anything else with these violent vehicle shits.
Sure.
Where people are trying to get felonies, you know, knocked off on appeal. And they will do anything that they can to knock these felonies off so that they can fucking get their strikes off their car.
Yeah, I can see that. But like, but hear me out though, right? Like,
so it has to be handled delicately.
I agree, but you still need motive. MO also helps, right? This guy is known to have PD Glocks. This is known information. He was charged with it. Oh shit, who was the judge over that? Oh, Murphy Braun. And what did he say he wanted to do? He wanted Vengeance Day. Why did he want Vengeance Day? Because he felt like Murphy fucked him on a possession charge. So he created the exact same scenario, put Murphy in it, admits to kidnapping the guy. It talks about the clown, who he can't even name, but he can describe his exact appearance. Like, this doesn't sound like somebody just coming in making up bullshit. I mean, Yes, a lot of this information was public. Yes, maybe he's been around the city. I don't even know who the fuck Delver is. But if the fact that is if you can describe somebody so well that somebody in the room can say, is it this person? And they're like, yeah, that's him. Oh, shit. You know, it's just like there was too much and it was too perfect to sit there and wait 11 fucking days to say we're not going to contest this charge. That's my only issue with it.
I think the perspective that people generally need to take, though, is that justice isn't perfect and that justice takes time.
That I understand. That I completely understand. But it, like almost everything that goes on in the courtroom from what I've seen is weighted in the prosecution's favor. And it just doesn't feel like it's meant to be that way. And I understand why it is. I understand how this city works, and I get it. But it just feels like they get a little bit too much sometimes. And that's all I'm trying to say.
I don't know. I feel like I've got a rate to overturn charges. It's a little bit more than other judges personally. I generally think I waive charges away more than others do.
Like I'll give you an example, right? Like like Gatsby. So I had a case that I brought in front of Gatsby where this guy was charged with assault with a deadly weapon, right?
Yep.
He was locked in the back of Senior Buns.
What do we park?
His buddy was being threatened.
I'll head back to the station. We'll talk. Yeah.
He took out his weapon.
Side, yeah.
He attacked someone. He was attacked. They were circled by these people working at Senior Buns, right? And we got him off on the charge. We were able to articulate he couldn't leave, therefore he couldn't de-escalate. His friend was clearly in risk being circled by all these people. Peanut was going around gathering all these people to help him out, whatever. We were able to win that case. Similar case, you have a man who jumps out of a car, punches a person in the back of the head. She retaliates by stabbing him because she's pinned between him and a pillar. And then that is assault with a deadly weapon because she used a knife. And the thing I talked to the judge about after that was, well, if it had been a wrench, maybe it wouldn't have been assault with a deadly weapon because it would have been more proportional. And I get it, but we're so fucking inconsistent with some of these.
Wait. So who made a ruling on who made that ruling based on force level?
That was Gatsby.
Okay.
So she got punched in the back of the head, hit her head on the pillar, and then returned by stabbing him. And then that was because it was like group sex headquarters, you know what I'm talking about? And like they have those big columns or whatever. Mm-hmm. And she has column on one side, van on the other. This guy runs up, punched in the back of the head while she's on the phone. She doesn't even know what's going on.
Was this the Tess Quinn case?
Yeah, this was the Tess Quinn case. And I'm not saying she helped herself entirely. I'm not saying she couldn't have done better on the stand. There's things that were other factors potentially. But that because the force was not proportional, in other words, he used a punch and she knifed him, that wasn't stand your ground. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I hope we amend stand your ground, and I hope we include castle doctrine. I think those are essential for citizens to protect themselves.
Hello.
You need something, sir?
You good? Sir in the overalls with the blue shirt?
You need something?
I'm good.
Okay. You just started walking aimlessly in here. Just wanted to make sure you were okay. You don't need anything? You're not waiting on anybody?
No.
Wait. Anyway, I don't know. It's just I've seen enough assault and deadly weapon stuff
My
that
intrusive thoughts are telling me to follow that man. For some reason.
I think it's okay. I don't know. But I don't know. I've just seen, it just feels like it's not been very consistent with the stand your ground stuff on a few different cases I've seen. Yeah.
I generally think people just need to stop being afraid to call the fucking police.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? How long does it take you to call the police?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm asking you.
Seconds.
Yeah. The problem is a lot of these situations are over in less than 3 seconds. That's the amount of time you have to react to the situation that's transpiring in front of you.
Right. So let me take this case that you're talking about as an example, because I think I was present for it.
Yeah.
And you can tell me if I was wrong.
Sure.
Dickbag runs up, rolls up, sees Tess Quinn there,
Mhm.
hops out the truck or whatever the hell, or like says something to her. She doesn't respond because she's on the phone. He feels pressed and annoyed. Jumps up, rolls up, gives her a sucker punch. Right? What it sounds like, basically.
Yeah,
If she's on the
correct.
phone.
Sucker punches in the back of the head, and then is screaming at the top of his lungs at her, basically. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is he, and then continuing action? Because I thought it was argued that he was like running away at some point, right?
No, he was never
thought that
running
was-
away. They never moved from the spot they were in. It was him, her, the pillar, the van.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't have the ability to escape. So I think the judge also argued that she should have taken her knife out and basically, threatened him like this, with the knife in her hand and said, "Knock it off." Which, I don't know. Like, if I get hit in the back of the head and I don't know what I just got hit by, I'm probably trying to save my life too. Like, I just don't. It's just crazy to me that by defending yourself, you just bam, life gone in an instant. For me, if that's me, that's my bar certification, just gone, just because.
Yeah. I think there's ways to look at this shit though too. I think it is okay. Well, okay, I gotta be careful how I say this, right? Because it's speculative. We don't know how that situation's going to continue to play out, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I don't know how you can articulate a reasonable actor perfectly, but suppose she gets punched and theoretically say she's not feeling the best today, she gets punched, she just gets straight knocked out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is her move then to call the police, or is her after she gets her medical care, or is her move to get it back in blood, as it were? The mentality in this town shifts towards get it back in blood.
Correct. For which I would not argue a case for.
Right. I don't really, like I said, I don't remember the full specifics. I don't want to sit here and say that Judge
fine.
Gatsby was wrong.
No, and I'm not saying she was wrong. I'm just saying it's inconsistent.
I just wish people in this town would not always get microaggressions with more microaggressions, and I think that's a mentality thing.
But I think when you set them up with a law that tells them, hey, you have to somehow calm this situation down when it's all happening this fast, you're setting them up for failure. You're setting people up to become criminals who are quite honestly just trying to defend themselves. That's the problem with the law. The requirement to attempt to de-escalate should not always apply. Like, another example, I had a client who was charged with assault with a deadly weapon. He was at Mosley's. He was working at Mosley's, right? These guys started getting into it. He said, boys, take it outside. Okay, this is a situation that built up. There was time to de-escalate, right? But in situations when there isn't time to de-escalate, sometimes the de-escalation burden is still given to the person who makes the attack. And that's really what the issue becomes. Because in this Mosley's instance, he told him, take it outside. Okay. So then they don't. This guy ends up stabbing 2 people at Mosley's. He does chase him a bit around the shop, not out of the area, but around the shop where these people are currently downed, and he ends up knifing the guy. And in my opinion, he didn't do anything wrong. Not even a little bit. Because those people on the ground could not defend themselves. And he was still charged with assault with a deadly weapon. You know who wasn't charged with assault with a deadly weapon? The guy who stabbed 2 people. Just the guy who defended the 2 people that were stabbed.
Was the guy that stabbed the 2 people brought into custody?
Don't know. He wasn't charged. That's all I know.
Okay, so he stabs 2 people. Someone defends the 2 people that got stabbed.
Yep. The defender gets arrested. The stabber doesn't get shit.
The original attacker, do you know if he was like knocked out or did he flee?
I don't have any context because the report didn't include any of the details around that person. Only the report for my guy who got arrested. Yeah, I would love to know, because the only reason the officers dropped the charges against my guy and didn't contest the charge is because the original attacker didn't get charged. Otherwise, they would have stuck to their guns and pushed the charge on him anyway, given the circumstances I just laid out to you, where you have 2 people who are already incapacitated by this individual in the shop. He never leaves the shop, and he stabs him in the shop. Like, to me, that guy's a fucking hero. But we treat him like a criminal. And again, I understand justice isn't perfect, blah, blah, blah. But this is why I say stand your ground. It's just not good enough. It's just not. Not for this town, it's not. Things happen way too fucking fast. And, and it's not fair to ask citizens to literally be fucking pincushions for every criminal's knife, because they fear to defend themselves, because they won't even be able to run the business that they've been working 3 months to operate. So they just have to literally, take all the knives in the back, whatever else these criminals do to them, just because they can't defend themselves. It's insane to me. And now with guns coming out today to the public, I mean...
What?
Yeah, you heard me. Guns will be available today for the public.
According to who?
According to the mayor.
He's got the votes for it?
Sounds like it.
Well.
So, with that coming out, and without Castle Doctrine being enacted, without any amendment to stand your ground, I suspect we will have more civilians who are just trying to defend themselves from being robbed or whatever else, and they will be charged and convicted with felonies. and then they will lose their weapons. For just trying to defend themselves. Just because they're tired. I mean, I don't know if you know anybody who's running sanitation, but sanitation workers have been getting robbed by every gang in town. My girlfriend's done sanitation the last 2 days. She's been robbed like 6 times. You know, it's just, it's so far beyond. It's so far beyond. And you can't, the police aren't active enough. They don't have enough cops. There's not enough people. You got people like Cornwood indefinitely suspended. And these people, you know, they're not, it took them 30 minutes to respond to a kidnapping at City Hall. There were like 2 police officers on duty at the time. A man lost his arm because of it. And yet, we're going to give these civilians fucking felonies for defending themselves. Like, this is my problem. It's just not justice. And I know I'm a lawyer just bitching to a judge, but, you know, just, it's frustrating. That's all.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. It's gonna help you a lot going forward, right? I think you're the type of attorney that actually cares about your client. You don't see a means to an end. You don't see arguments just to argue. I think you care about people. And I think that can sometimes be a good thing. I really would encourage you in the future to try and control that as much as possible. Not because I think it's a bad thing, but I think if you start to care too much, that's when you start to lose faith, right? And that's when you start to have these questions like this. And that's when, you know, you start to question the system. I think you've got a good head on your shoulders, right?
I'd like to think so.
But I also think you got to be able to compartmentalize them a bit.
I can. I can and I do. I guess my problem is it just seems like aren't the police supposed to care? You know? And it doesn't feel like they do at all. You know, they're sitting there, holding people's lives over their head, and it doesn't even faze them a bit. That's the real problem. Not that I care, in my opinion. But I agree with you. I agree with you that letting it get too far into your head is not a good thing. I agree with that. I just wish that some people would let it remotely sink in what they're doing to other people.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway, I appreciate
I
it.
gotta
Though.
go. I gotta get a couple things written down.
Good stuff.
That's crazy that's happening today.
Oh, the sanitation?
No, the guns.
Oh, yeah.
Because Xavier just told me that people are getting gun licenses after the meeting today.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, Max said it in front of the police and all the citizens and everybody else who was here.
Genuinely don't think that's true, only because there's one major thing that I'm not sure is
Been resolved.
yet. Yeah. Those
Is it
guys
the thing
don't
you
have
told-
any reins. They sell you as many guns as they want.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very American.
Yeah. And as much as I believe in free choice, I don't think we should let people just willfully let themselves stumble into stockpiling charges.
Yeah. Until then, I mean, I haven't checked yet, but I guess we'll see, and maybe somebody else has that news. All I know is that some floating around are crazy.
Yeah. Because I think it's easy, you know, if there were limitations put it on how many weapons you could buy or how often, then I think stockpiling actually, and you should latch onto this, Xavier, that shows criminal intent. Whereas, you know, say people start getting gun licenses right now and they can just roll in and on a whim, the guy at the ammunition will sell you 6 guns. They weren't intending to commit stockpiling. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they have ignorance on their side there. And, well, he let me do it, so isn't he also enabling me breaking the law type shit? You know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I think that's actually a very valid point.
It depends on how they deliver the legislation. If they make it known that you have this ability, and if you choose to be dumb enough to do it, it can be used against you. Then it's on the people.
They are super fucking expensive.
I mean, the reality is from what I've been told,
not expensive.
it's not just PD Glocks on the street anymore. So the criminals are already getting guns. So it's about damn time the citizens get them, even if they can do dumb shit.
I hope the licenses is what I'm saying.
Licenses, I think he said the current cost is intended to be $25K. He's going to argue for it to be $20K, but he's not sure where to land.
I think they should be argued higher.
I don't. Everything else is already super expensive. Why does a gun license also need to be? You already have to not have a felony for it.
Actually takes responsibility to care, and I think people should actually fucking consider it before they even consider using it. Like, if I make this decision, I might be losing out on a $50,000 to $100,000 investment.
Hello, where do I find lawyer, please? Hello, I want to find lawyer.
Who are you?
My name is Salim.
Okay. Do you have a lawyer already?
No, I need a lawyer.
Okay.
Where do I find lawyer?
The yellow pages are a good place to start.
No, they said their own like their own conflict. They're all conflicting.
Okay.
Confliction.
Okay. So what am I supposed to do about that?
There's a lawyer in the yellow pages right now named James Hayes.
Xavier!
There's a lawyer in the yellow pages right now named James Hayes, and I don't think he would be conflicted for you unless I don't know something.
James Hay. James.
Yeah, try not to stab him.
James Hay. Okay, let me see. Hello.
This is why you shouldn't stab lawyers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Alex, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
by the logic of
It was a no.
Why?
Because he's here after the storm.
Oh.
Yeah. What do I do with it? What do I do, man?
Well, you gotta find another lawyer who can take
You
it.
don't even want to really, what's it called, for my, call it? For the officer running me over.
I don't know. I don't want to take a civil case on.
Why? What's wrong with that? It's good money. We're going to win.
Because I already have enough cases against the police department. I don't need
If
more.
you seen the way that these officers hit me, it's automatic one. I'm telling you. They swerved into me. I was standing there at the gas station.
The officers
They didn't
asked me
move.
to represent them if you do sue them. So don't talk to me about
What?
it, please.
Oh, bloody hell.
The officers asked me to represent them in the event that you do sue
Where did
them.
everyone go? Where did everyone go?
What do you mean, where did everyone go?
Everyone just disappeared. Like, there was people here, now they're gone.
Yeah, I don't know where they went.
Where is the lawyer's office?
There is no lawyer's office.
What's all up there? What's in that room over there?
There's courtrooms, there's bathrooms that are closed, there's different offices. Ah,
Is he mayor around today?
the mayor? Yeah, he's around.
Oh, you got his number?
No. Is it in the phone book?
In the yellow pages? What's his name?
Max Thoroughbred?
Max. Or no, there's no Max Thoroughbreds. Max Dumont, Chicken Federation, and Maxwell Lunas Guillot. Sounds like an idiot. Alright.
All right, good luck.
Your GPS must be busted bad, fool.
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it here. Get some rest. My eyes are killing me. Y'all have a good night. It was fun. Take it easy, and we'll see you later on. Bye bye.